Do-do-doon. Oasis blamed Crimson for being benched. Then Crimson made a tweet calling him out. Okay. It's kind of fucked though. Sorry guys, I've been to the beach all day. I've been beaching. I just came back. Berserker Rage. Oasis is very emotional. Yes, he is. No tan? Do you think I just stand like immediately after the beach or what? Thank you, Pomelo. Appreciate it. Can we hit the fucking emote? I'm kind of fried here. Did you see Oasis vs Crimson? I mean, I just opened Twitter, right? So that there was drama. So, when is MRI starting? Do we know when MRI is starting? It's in hour and 20 minutes, 1 hour. One Chungus, little hour for little Chunguses. Okay, very interesting. Okay. Only 30 minutes, so you take for a time. Good for you, man. Different skin, different people. Toot, toot, toot. Yeah, there's new drops today, right? I mean, I saw Crimson tweet about Oasis. I didn't see Oasis tweet. You see the video Crimson post after that? Nope. I'm excited. Share. Here's Oasis. That was good. Yeah, let's see. Let's see more drama. More drama. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm enthused. Yeah, what is this?
Bro.
So close.
Oasis, did you say hi to Crimcho for me?
Bro, can you stop talking about him? I don't want to hear that guy's name.
Wait, are you being serious or joking?
Bro, why do you think I was not playing? Who do you think made that decision against the entire team?
I wasn't even watching. I wasn't watching. I don't fucking know.
Wait, whose name must be not spoken? Must not be spoken?
Bro. Bro.
Oh shit,
Holy
boss calls.
shit. Drama, fuck.
I don't care anymore,
shit.
bro. I actually don't care, bro.
Who's streaming? Whose stream is this? Light react to your video of you want more drama. Amoxie. What video did Light react to? I didn't make any video about Light. Oh fuck. Reacted to when you talked about stream. Okay. Good for him. No, I fixed it.
Every fight I say to myself, I might go down, but I'll go down swinging. Heads up, back guys.
Double KO.
I mean,
Please, give me a
Wow,
challenge.
4 in a row.
I feel like team drama is like its own thing, you know what I mean?
Way to go.
Everybody can like
Triple shot.
dislike each other. I know what's going on in Sentinels. I didn't see the actual matches. I think 100 Thieves qualified. Why he feel the need to post that on Twitter? I don't care. We have VP versus Rad. I'm excited. And then the winner plays versus Navi. And then Swamp Gaming versus 100 Thieves. Did TOC win against Swamp Gaming? Three oh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm excited for the eventual Navi versus TOC on LAN. But Swamp Gaming, TOC, 100 Thieves are making it. VP, Rad, and Navi are making it. Rad making it was actually crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, I think there's a chance Rad wins today versus VP. Crazy Kitty is indeed crazy. Has Swamp Game? No, has TOC dropped a map? Wow. Okay. Navi hasn't lost the map either, right? That's crazy. The petty and A drama. Well, I know what's going on, like behind the scenes, you know.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Like maybe Crimson is right, maybe he's not. I don't fucking know.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Who did Sentinels lose to yesterday? FlyQuest? They lost to YWL and FlyQuest. Okay. Interesting. They won one map. I mean, it didn't seem amazing popping off here. Sentinels played terribly. I mean, from what I hear, like, most people played terribly. YWO almost actually qualifying for a LAN is crazy. But YWO, like, they couldn't beat 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves lost to Swap Gaming. TOC, stomp, stomp, stomp. YWO winning against Sentinels. Sentinels had a horrible run, no? They didn't win anything. They won 2 maps. How many teams kept banning Jitward? Ban Daredevil. I mean, they just banned DD now. And they let them have Mantis, and they didn't even play Mantis. First ban Daredevil, and then they protect Gambit. And play triple support Mantis. And he's on Iron Fist? What the fuck happened here? Wow. The OC console team called Crime has a Roy tracker, their second MRC. Okay. Report him. I didn't even know there was MRC for console, I'm not gonna lie. Jitward is on the cat. Interesting. Sorry if I'm really low energy, it's because I was on the beach all day getting a tan. And I haven't slept too much either. But I was playing around with a cute little dog. My friend brought their dog. No, I'm just confused on like how they lose so hard. Vinny getting bullied, bro. Vinny getting bullied. They're a gimmick team. I mean, San Mijo IBN is kind of the same team, no? They prepared for Fly, but not 100 Thieves. Got prepared for everybody now. Which team is Carton? Also for the EU, like for the LAN event, I genuinely think that only team that will have a fighting chance will be Team Liquid. I think, I'm sorry to say, I think 100 Thieves is gonna get cooked. That's my opinion. I think maybe Swamp Gaming is gonna do well, but I'm not sure. IBN. Stop saying IBN. I'll be honest. That word is stupid, and I'm gonna pronounce it however I want. I'll be honest, I don't think YW is doing anything. 100 Thieves have godlike vanguards, but their DPS are ass. The Lina is really good in DPS. Is Self their second tank? Yeah. Not tank DPS, I'm sorry. Do you think OC Asia is gonna make it past first LAN? Nope. The issue is that OCE and Asia has good players. They have actually good talent, but they can't develop the talent because they don't have good teams to practice again. They can't even play ranked against good players unless they play an A. They're always at a disadvantage. No good scrims, no good practice. That's how you get better. You only get better by practicing against people better than you. Genji's the third, fourth best team in the world. I'm sorry, no. They're gonna get cooked. Maybe they can beat again. Maybe they can compete against like the bottom tier teams of the regions, but I don't think so. They're genuinely just not doing anything here in YWL. Wow. This was a quick play game. Basically quick play now.
What are you aiming at?
I gotta cheer for Brazil against Fu. I'll be honest. I'll say this about 100 Thieves though. No 100 Thieves, about Sentinels. That team is just really weak. And like I get it's frustrating to be benched, but I don't think they win anyways. And what's going on with Sentinels? That's you, my bad. Yeah, I know. What are they banning? Like, their bans are ass. Because why are we banning Mantis first against YWL? So they're banning Mantis and Gambit and Hulk and Fox. And the DD is just open. At no point do they actually decide to change their bans. Just keep first banning Mantis. Sendos is talented. I think maybe, I don't know. I think Rymazing is really good for sure. Like Rymazing always has a really good performance. I know much about Yusher, Nongman. Crimson is good from my experience. Yeah, but they are struggling. Yeah, this seems like a really close match. Only teams why that we post-match post was corny. Kurova picked when rest comp was meta. Ooh. Who do you think wins, Swamp Gaming versus 100 Thieves? I think Swamp Gaming probably wins now. And then TOC wins everything. Honestly, EU. There is a chance Rad could win EU. I mean, Navi is 4-0ing for sure, in my opinion. But there's a universe where Rad wins, by the way. Did Rad 3-0 TH yesterday? I thought it was 3-1, no? There's only 3 games here, though. There's only 3 games. Was it a draw? No. There's a map missing. Navi VP is gonna go map 7. Are you stupid? Navi spawn camp VP last time. Navi free old spawn camp VP. Like, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close, man. Yeah, there's a map missing here. I don't see a map. So I don't think it's gonna be a map 7. I think both brackets you're gonna see the top teams 4-0 or like 4-1. Now he's gonna steamroll everybody at LAN. I'm very curious to see Navi versus TOC. I think TOC and Navi is gonna be so interesting to watch. Because TOC is a really good team that has a mix of EU players with NA players. This is such a good team. Cooper is such a good support. Energy is such a good DPS. Pauly we have here. Speedery. Like 2 insane DPS. I mean, all of their players are just insane. Swamp is the best team. No bias. Didn't Swamp get 3-0'd? Yo, what's up, Rissy? Spar Chief benched on TOC. I mean, sometimes it's good to get the good players and just bench them. Liam's gonna cook up Bandface against SG. Maybe. We'll see. I think there is a universe where 100 Thieves goes to finals and Rad goes to finals today. There is a universe. Who's good? Who's good? The best team on EU is Navi. Best team in NA is TOC. Nobody gets lucky. I hate... Listen to me carefully. Never, ever say a team got lucky and won against another team. That's the most disrespectful dogshit thing to say. Nobody got lucky. There's no luck involved. You make decisions, and if you make better decisions, you win, man. Saying it's lucky is downplaying the accomplishment of the players involved, both in the ban phase and mechanical representation. Like, just saying it's lucky when there's zero luck involved is so stupid. I get it if you're playing like a card game, but there's no luck involved. It's the same players with law of factors, and 100 teams were better. In that situation, in that day, they were better. I saw... I mean, I saw triple support ode. I guess it's a quad support ode with the... with a cap. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Yeah, but I haven't done my predictions for... we haven't done any predictions. I mean, I think Fox is quite smart as a coach. I mean, Swamp Gaming is good, really good besides DOC.
Spilling blood to save the world. I love my job. Snack top.
$340 watch streak.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Awesome. Met the favorite YWO. I mean, YWO was really close to qualifying again.
Now,
Very
who
solid.
am I gonna banish from this match?
You can't play it in an unorthodox way if your fucking characters are all dog shit. Ugh. Rocket Raccoon is banned.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I feel like Blade is the play here.
Fight to end
Of
the
Blade.
darkness that spawned me.
You're in Dante's Inferno. The 9 circles of hell. What rank am I right now? GM.
Round one.
My whole life, all I've
The
known.
Nuki was on Blade.
The hunt is on.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
Can I flame you and shout at you so you stay awake? Bro, do whatever. Lock in.
You're up, little ones. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Enjoy life. Have fun.
2, 1.
I cannot let you do anything.
As good as new. I was born ready. Next time, put up a fight. The hunt is on. Open season.
Open season.
Stop them.
Du bist gut genug.
Better stop that vehicle.
I was born ready. I'm cutting in.
A little hair comes
Hell yeah.
Brother.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I got stunned into fucking cocked.
I've always walked the line between the living and undead. Hell yeah.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, you can parry deflect, but I couldn't because I mean you should be able to parry deflect the glory trucks, but I got stunned by the Spidey.
Better stop that vehicle.
I was born ready. I am Groot. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Hell yeah.
I need you guys to stop spending your oats for like
Taste cold steel.
what the fuck just happened? The most minute thing.
Slice and dice. 1,000 gods.
I'm dead.
With the amazing
Release the Kraken. What do we have here?
I've always walked the line between the
Blade.
living and undead.
Watch this. I'm going hella.
There's still a chance to stop them.
is the great river into which all others flow.
Better stop that vehicle.
We didn't TP. Awesome. I think he got cancelled.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Perhaps I should be grateful.
At least a little bit of heals. A tiny bit of heals.
Anyone willing to help?
Just speak me for a little bit. For a little
I
bit.
am returned to claim what is mine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Okay, you gotta give me some time to warm up though.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Pierce this
My aim be wonky now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Find that soul. Release! Now or never. Stop them. Disappear!
Du bist gut genug.
Follow this enemy.
Must resist. I've lost my bearings.
I am barely harmed.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. My front line is dead as well. Fred's 11. You got this, bro.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I want your soul. Here's this hell unleashed. I am barely harmed. No escape from hell. Find that soul.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I just died instantly. Everybody's dead.
Immortality.
Oh, Cloco just cancelled.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
That's tough. That's unlucky. Score go time?
I am ready to put on a show. The current score is 0-3.
Oh, oh, oh.
Time to switch things up.
I don't really care.
including which side you're on.
I don't really care too much, I'm not gonna lie.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one.
I don't really care too much. When is MRI? Having my MRI in 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I fucked up because I'm a chud this game, for sure. But also, like, there's no point to really, like, invisible and ammo every time.
Round 2.
Bends to my will.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
They're fighting.
And yet there you are.
They be do be fighting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy in front of us.
Find that soul. I am barely harmed.
Ultron's influence over this land must be broken.
Anyone willing to help?
No escape from hell. Here's this life.
Just got deleted, bro. He actually just deleted me. But he won that. He also had Flake.
I return to claim
I'll have
what
the
is
flake.
mine. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Get that people moving again.
Resistance is futile.
Ultron's influence over this land must be broken.
am
big.
ready to put on a show. Release the Glotron! Doctor Strange is this life.
Du bist gut genug. They're not gonna heal me. Yeah, I got healed. I think saving my ult for the Spidey will be good.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Never mind, he's dead.
Resistance is futile. You belong to me. I am barely harmed. Resistance is futile. Not in control here. I want your soul.
I unleash the Vishanti power.
Turn back now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I tried stunning him. I'm dead. 6-7.
I shall only 60 seconds left. Eventually. Get that vehicle moving again. Enemies. Perfect. I am barely harmed.
How depressing is this game? What a great comment. Guys, I'm playing. Leave me be. Not in the mood. Lock in, bro.
Arako's soul must not be erased.
Just came back from the beach, bro. I'm frolicking.
30 seconds.
Stop depressed maxing.
Resistance is futile. Disappear! This man's soul must be protected. Double KO!
Tremble before Bath!
The final 10 seconds! I am ready to put on a show! No winner yet. Going to overtime!
What a fucking grab. Can I cancel my birth early?
I am saving the mutants. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
Oh,
the
I didn't know that.
healing. Why would I need healing? Find that soul. Anyone willing to help? You're halfway there. Keep going.
Fuck. Nice.
A brief taste of hell. Double KO. I am barely harmed. This vehicle must find that soul. Almost there. Don't turn back now. I want your soul.
Together to victory!
Sadly misguided.
No escape from hell. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Imagine if we had the old team up back.
This vehicle must keep moving.
What if I start rezzing the fucking door right now? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Barely harmed.
Hostile forces incoming.
Here's this life.
Wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
Here's this life. That
Nah, fuck me, bro. Oh, stupid ass bird, bro. Goofy ass bird.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
You chaos.
I am ready to put on a show. Glad to help. Where's this life? Vortex field.
Hostile forces incoming.
I am barely harmed. Shield up. This is your big chance. Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Here's this life. Resistance is futile. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. I am losing control. Hell unleashed!
We shall not stand idly by while Ultron
Down to 30 seconds. Resistance is
Fuck, I have to reload. Gorbachev, tear down that wall.
2, 3. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. No one escapes hell.
We stopped invis olding the fucking ammo ode and we started winning.
Round 3, bends to my will.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My dear sweet
Is it just me or does your mic have feedback when you talk?
Namor.
What does that even mean, bro?
Well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent as I am?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why would I need healing?
I've met pods of dolphins incapable of saving the world.
I want your soul.
We shall not stand idly by while Ultron lays claim to this solitude in the race.
Ah, fuck, I fell down.
The beasts have fallen. So shall that king. Here's this life. Down to 30 seconds.
Bro.
Find that soul. The final 10 seconds. I want your soul. No winner yet. Going to overtime. A great taste of hell. Here's this life.
I'm opening a portal.
Resistance is futile. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO. Find that soul. A brief taste of hell. That's 3.
He just opened a portal into his backline. Good angle, bro.
A brief taste of hell. Legions of hell are beyond counting. Find that soul. You're halfway there. Keep going. Hell unleashed! Disappear! I want your soul.
Hello? Thank you.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm dialed, bro. I've been supercharged by the sun.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bye-bye. I should have just flown away. They missed.
Psionic surge.
Immortality has its privileges.
A little help, please.
No escape from hell. Here's this life. Why would I need healing?
Armed and dangerous!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. So close. This is your big chance.
I am Asgard's might!
Hell unleashed!
Double KO. You got them all.
Gaming for despair indeed, bro.
The current score is 6-2-3. Time to switch things up.
Big
Which
push.
side you're on.
Maybe
Heroes could make all
Miku-san
the
IBN needs
Escapes hell.
another DPS instead of Necros, you know? 2 hit scan, maybe we're gonna be locking in. I don't know why the enemy team was trolling. Because they were winning really hardcore and then they started trolling.
Round 4. Go.
I rule all.
Yeah, I found my ring. The one true ring.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Was on top of this.
More than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light.
That's okay. Happens all the time.
This party has 23 deaths. How much for the ring? Well, it's solid gold, so you do the math. Lock in.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemies. Perfect. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Just embrace the light.
Find that soul. No escape from
I'm
hell.
trying to help.
I want your soul. No escape from hell. Find that soul.
Fuck. I was too aggro.
They're sneaking from behind.
The Spidey swapped to Adam.
Everybody needs a hand
I shall
sometimes.
claim my
Or a
victory.
dagger.
Eventually.
Us against the world.
Tandy needs help. The Odin's fallen. Surely Ragnarok is this life. I am barely harmed.
Clearly you need some help. Only 60 seconds.
Here's this life.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Resistance is futile.
Invisible? Down to 30 seconds! You got them all! Get strong. We can do this.
I think I go flank with my ult.
I'm opening a portal. Enemies on
He stopped them in their tracks.
I'm opening a portal.
you. A shortcut through space.
Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
I want to go old, bro.
Ionic magic!
I couldn't ult, bro. My bad. I was being goofy.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Bumbleclad.
Immortality has
I was being silly, bro.
There's still a chance to stop them. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hey.
Here's this life.
Fuck. I keep forgetting that's a solid wall. Because I never play there. I should have just played around my team.
Shields up.
Or doing anything but getting 50 kills.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Yeah, but I didn't have time to break it.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I am barely harmed. I want your soul.
There's still a chance to stop them.
By the eye of Agamotto! Born again!
Hi.
Bingus schmungus.
You got them all.
Thank you, Galaxy Penguin.
6, 2, 4.
Alright. Okay, man.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I don't know why he fucking Adamoted like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do an interview today before the matches, so I need to go like check my stuff. Like I need to do a check, so give me a sec. Okay, give me a sec. I need to turn off my cam and mute. Bear back. Bear back. Bear back. Give me a sec.
Schmungus.
Love to hear it, but we also got to talk.
Oh my god, it's over. It's over. I'm free. 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 Oh my god. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I've been released. I've been released. I've been released. I've been released from the shackles of doing interviews. Silence. Oh, we're still watching. Okay.
Knew I saw trouble.
I can't believe you didn't put on a shirt or something. Bro, I don't fucking care.
They needed doing, so it was
My bad, guys. My bad.
right on target.
It's hot outside, man. It's hot. Thank you. I ain't wearing a shirt, man. I just came back from the beach, bro. I don't fucking care. Ain't nobody tell me to wear a shirt. I ain't wearing a fancy shirt. I just came back from the beach. No Necros in your big six? I mean, Necros has his own team. Why would I name him? Necros playing in his own team. I gotta make my own team.
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
You like Remy? I actually positioned him so you can see the rat. Lemon was watching my stream. She called me out. She was like, I saw you play Hella. She was watching my stream before she started doing the fucking thing. I never know who's watching. My god. Mamdani could be watching right now. Mamdani, reveal yourself. Okay. Is the interview over? I can't watch myself. God damn, thank you. Okay. Oops. Yeah, let's lock in. When is early access for new season? Brother, can you motherfuckers stop asking this question? As if I can answer you that question. Can you just wait like a normal human being and see when they announce it? Thank you. Like, what do you want me to say, bro? You want me to leak it? You want me to, like, what if I'm not even doing it?
Those impact in coming up with those ideas. So, for example, even leaving something like Rogue open to Heretics, on paper, that seems insane, but that's how Rad are able to manipulate a favorable position for them.
I think I am excited to watch Rad versus VP. I think there's a high probability
Match looked really strong. I
and
mean,
not a
losing
0%
Gambit
chance
every
of
time against
Rad
the
winning against
teams
VP.
yesterday and swapping on over to the Loki, sometimes even the Luna, like we saw for domination.
What do you mean no
The
Lugia
win
for
rate,
Rad?
75% whenever they get a hand on Loki. That's why some teams were using their second ban when available to them before the saves came out to take it down and make it that much more difficult.
Oh, they're not playing with
for this
Lugia?
team to adapt.
Oh, just wrap it up.
I feel like Match is just so versatile, regardless of which hero that they're
I
playing.
just
And
wrap it up.
Saipe, they were known as the #1 strategist out there, but there's been questions recently, right? Because they haven't been able to carry as much as in the past, and I think a lot
Yo,
of that has to do with
guys,
just
my
being a
own team
strategist
reported me for
playing
trying
field,
hard.
like they
Motherfuckers
leveling
just
up across the board,
blamed me
match
for
one of
trying
those
hard.
players.
Mass reported me, and now I'm fucking banned.
Was so far
You
ahead
got
of
banned
for
because
so
you said
long,
slurs,
but
brother.
we're
Wake the
seeing,
fuck
like,
up.
the
Okay,
democratization
you
of
got
knowledge
banned for
amongst
saying slurs.
strategists
Stop
in our
larping.
rivals, right? Like,
Okay,
as you
I
said,
know who the fuck.
the
I know.
curve is beginning to flatten a little
Don't
bit.
larp.
Mash is coming up as
You can't
this
fool me. I
up-and-coming,
know you got banned
fantastically
for saying
pluripotent
slurs.
strategist who, whether it's on
Okay,
Luna
thank you,
or
man.
Loki or Gambit, is able to bring huge numbers to the table.
Okay, awesome.
Looking ahead for our first map here as well. We're gonna be
I
going
need to.
Krakoa.
I have some
We've
food
seen
in my
some
tooth.
unique
So give me a
strategies
sec, I'll
from
go.
both of these teams, but what can we expect for this one, Lemon?
I mean, Rad, both these teams played this in their most recent matchup, or at least very recently. Rad taking that against Heretics. Virtus Pro actually chose this against Heretics as well, and they both have found success. It was a slow start for Rad, got 100-0, but they got back on their high horse and took it after that.
We'll see if the Wolverine will be the one that comes through the ban drafter as first ban, like we've seen other teams do, similar to the Daredevil from 100 Thieves against Chitward. It's not really a one trick, I would say, for Crazy Kitty, but you definitely don't want to have to worry about that when facing off against this Rad roster. So very curious to see what the ban draft's going to be. Take it away.
How did VP end up in lower bracket? Guess, brother. They lost.
VP in particular, who I've hopped on this a couple of times, are not the greatest team at dealing with a Wolverine, and admittedly, Wolverine has got progressively.
So it's fine to be called Curry and being poor.
Things to his kit.
And not say anything in defense. Listen. I never said what you did was wrong. But don't LARP as if you got banned for no reason, okay? My point here is, you defend yourself, you said some slurs, good for you, man. Good for you.
And the protect on the
good for you.
So this is really
but you didn't get banned for tryharding, okay?
Because Etsu's playing in.
You didn't get banned for tryharding.
Etsu was a
don't get it
twisted.
That
ended up on the strategist. He only played one map for
you got banned for tryharding.
So if you can have him be on his comfort role, and that
in the slur department,
and VP are going to first protect the Daredevil, which I don't think we've really ever seen, and that's maybe 5 feeling.
Do you think VP is gonna lock in today and beat Navi?
In response to this, could get rid of the
new bans, first ban Gambit.
Don't have a two-person.
I think the first ban Mantis is kind of LARP.
I wouldn't mind seeing VP take away like the Rocket or Valona here and really try to squeeze the pull, but they get rid of Daredevil. This is essentially going to nudge.
Why is it LARP? I think triple support is really broken, but I don't think it's always good to play.
That'd probably be Nevix, actually. That could be very
and I feel like you can be a little bit more flexible.
And I used to have concerns about VP and if they have their cap ban, what sort of impact Finzi can have. But he has leveled up his Emma to a whole new level. And if you end up in an Emma versus Groot matchup, for example, Emma can be that threat to put up a shield, to mitigate a Groot.
It's your fault. LARP has lost all meaning, buddy.
Immune from a lot of things that could ruin.
I'm gonna
LARP
you into a fucking into a fucking thermonuclear bomb.
Going to be available for both sides. Question is, will Rad actually use this Mantis? Because we have seen Rad protect the Mantis before, but haven't been overly.
Thank you, Curious. Appreciate it.
With no protect on the Wolverine.
Thank you, DSBF. Thank you so much for the 5 months as well.
Which admittedly is not the best thing.
We're gonna watch all the games today, guys. We're dialed.
One of the times when Mantis is going to be.
I'm gonna dedicate myself to the craft.
Which is a big part of a Crazy Kitty pool, in my opinion. Like Crazy Kitty, very good player on the Ultron.
No, I mean an A.
Like allow for Smashness to be a hyper carry here with double damage boost, potentially on something like a Cyclops, if not Psylocke or even Elsa.
Yeah, Sparker could be on the Psylocke. We could have the Star-Lord, at least on Rad's side. Those are really good flake targets. Just so rare to see a Venom ban because a lot of teams have just opted to play the Elsa.
If you have shit stuck in your teeth, guys, buy a little shower for your teeth and go
health percentage damage. But Nevix has been one of the best and one of the most relentless Venom players that we've had on a very open map. Like Krakoa, you can take advantage of that verticality. But Nevix has even shown us some Angela, most on the Hell's Heaven and more Angela pill.
Etsu is a DPS player, no?
Most friendly Angela map because you.
Yeah, I think Rad loses this because Lucha isn't here.
But Ducky's on the Groot, so I'm excited for that.
Unless Rad does some crazy stuff.
Yeah, Ducky on the Groot, very good. Etsu might actually open up with an early portal here. You can see that Vertigo set up on the Cloak and Dagger to go for that early Terror Cave.
Oh, Lugia is sick. Lugia is sick. So you can't play.
Yesterday, Heretics did
must be
so
really
much
sick.
Of that, so
I mean, they qualified already, so it's fine.
Out of that book, but
but they could have won against VP.
To just address the whole team and with the shotgun to the face.
Are they playing funny?
The target. Etsu got frozen and VP just skated away from.
It matters if they lose this in terms of seeding and.
Now it's going to be able to just try and anchor out on the.
Seeding is going to be worse and.
From the other side, but Vertigo's going to need some peel.
They're going to make less money. Mash is off the map.
And guess what? Fincy's managed to find that one. We'll be able to go over and grab themselves a snapshot surprise or a bit of extra XP, build up those abilities. And this is how Fincy gets the ball.
Yeah, Vertigo ends
loser
up being the one
bracket
on
finals.
Mantis.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Clearly,
Early
the
prediction,
most
I think
comfortable
VP is
person
gonna
on
win
Vanguard
because
going to
Rad
be
is missing
Etsu,
their
who's now
tank.
on the mag to maybe deal with the hit scans on the other
It's a little
side
bit
and
cooked
to
because they
give
have
more
3
protection.
DPS
Such a strong team up though with the Groot
on
and
the
Mantis
roster,
that
and
have that
Etsu has
healing
play
wall
tank.
as well.
Etsu's
You
the
have
DPS
3
player, right?
strategists. You're
Right?
gonna need burst damage from VP
Right?
to carve through this. And Sparker is on one of his most deadly heroes of the Cyclops, as Fi won't have a
Thank
cap
you.
to usually brawl with. And
When
this is
I
why
ask a
Nevix
question, you guys
will
need
be
to
looming for his
answer
opportunities to
immediately,
set up
okay?
for Fi for success.
All right,
I mean, if VP loses against 3 DPS players, LARPing, I think is like wrap it up.
Around the back. And Sparker, while they are going to be taking some damage here from Etsu, is mostly going to see their backline start to panic as Fi and Nevix continue to orbit in these
Nevix is
positions.
dead.
Oh, Nevix
All
gets
right.
caught in the Sonic Vortex. Great play there from Mash. So many heroes in there.
So yes, sir.
Now, Fincy has to
Mod
go
this
in towards
guy.
the backline, brings out the Banhammer. Nevix gets resurrected
Mod
here
this
by the
guy.
Rico
Fire
Beacon,
Zazie,
but
mod
Fi
this
has
guy.
to dive
Everybody
below,
said
but
no.
Nevix is
This
gonna
guy
be
said
easily
yes.
taken down by Etsu, who's putting on
Fire
his
Day
best
2.
Ducky cosplay
Teo
here
said
and
no.
picking up some of those slower
What did Dav say?
Vanguard heroes. Out comes the
Dive
Ruby
didn't say
Raker,
anything.
but
She
mostly
abstained.
has been avoided by
Cash,
Rad,
thank you so
who
much, the
flipped over
primer.
the map.
It really sucks to have your Angela be the
Oh, they
first
capped,
one
wow.
to fall, because that's the one that'll maybe extend your capture.
He
if
Fi
the rest
cancelled
of
his
the
TP.
dominoes fall, and for Nevix to find himself in the middle of 6 people, including an Invis,
Okay.
including the Invis shield, which also hinders the Angela mobility. Everything in Invisible Woman's kit will make Nevix not have as much fun. But how about a shotgun to the face too? I mean, VP have to synchronize Fi and Nevix
I know if I stream
together
tomorrow, by the
and
way.
just
We're
try
about to find
brawl,
out.
because Smash at close
Maybe
range
stream, maybe
is going
not.
to be so lethal.
I wasn't
Rad
gonna
is
stream
generally
tomorrow
all
because I
about
was gonna
moving
visit a
first,
friend, but
and Ducky
he
has
cancelled.
an option in the form of that strangling prison to try and shut down one of these engagements. You see Sparker a little bit further. Okay. Bro did forget
This is
there's
a
hole
goofy
there.
match.
Back to a drawing board for a second. You know what? You might be happy to be away from this one, though. Soul bonded, damage boosted, and speed boosted. Judge, jury, and execute. What is Ducky halting? Okay, they may have just pressed a couple cues and been a little bit lost. You know, maybe we're having some fun with it with Etsu in. Heaven's Retribution is going to be answered here by the Invisible Boundary brought up by Mash9. There are multiple players tethered, but they easily break down the central pike to which they are anchored.
What am I
And now it's
watching?
Fi's turn to go in. Nevix follows in afterwards. Vertigo's already taken down, and Mash is soon to join them. It's only a 3-player dive right now, but it appears to be working out as Trijo works around the margins with the cannon of the rocket.
Insane Adam res.
Gets a 5-person res.
But they led the
Begins
point.
to descend from above via the TP, and VP are now in control. A Banhammer yet again from Fincy around the outside, and Cyber's going to chase on in with the fate of both worlds. Extra sustainability round the outside. Fi lets the devil out, and Etsu's found out the hard way that Fi means business. Over is going to be a last-second contest here from Ducky. They're not in control, so a stagger's on the cards.
Yeah, Rad just lacked impact on those ultimates. I mean, Ducky's trying to 1v1 a tree on Krakoa, and not VP, unfortunately.
There's a gas
Mash
leak
brings
in
out
my
the invisible
server.
Boundary, which in the on top of Nevix, that should have been a free limb, but Nevix finds cover, and Rad Karmic Revival gives him another chance, but VP got to cap, and they got to stall and win the next fight. 93% though. See if VP can take the first round.
Oh, come through the portal. See who's waiting for you. Go back to the portal. You know what? Never mind. Wrong house, actually. We tried to reach you, but you were not in. Sparker holds the Ruby Rage.
TSM 3-0 any team in the EMEA, bro. TSM didn't even fucking qualify.
Nevix just runs off to get water. Okay, he'll be back soon, hopefully.
It's like, look, they're down one Vanguard player at the moment. It's only fair.
Yeah, small micro adjustments. I think Nevix hanging back. I know he's used to kind of pouncing and being involved so quickly with the Venom, but D'Angelo is someone who wants to be staggered on those approaches. For someone to be the initiator, and usually not D'Angelo. He had a good grab on the Crazy Kitty, on the Atom, to force out that Resurrect, and then Nevix was able to force out the Invisible Boundary just with the Heaven's Retribution alone and living. That's maximum value from the Angela. I'm liking how VP are supporting each other, and the disengages.
Yes,
when
you'll
had,
sleep.
Like, 3 ults blown from Rad. VP were nowhere to be found.
Don't regret any naps.
I love that gif of the guy just fading away after putting up a hand sign. You hear Judge Jury Executioner. I'm out. I'll see you later, boss.
They're
Just
both
Homer Simpson
TPing.
back into the bush, but
They're both
Etsu,
TPing.
is going to try to emerge with the portal, and this didn't work out for Rad last time. VP gonna maybe be aware of this. Counter portal. Oh, Uno reverse.
Wait.
All right, I've seen enough. Get in the tunnel of portals. We're gonna wrap around and go for a first contest here. Likely VP are gonna use the same portal after seeing Rad debark onto a point. No, are they just gonna approach slowly
They're
from
just
the
gonna
back?
walk out.
Interesting. Well, you got the Ruby Rage from Sparker. As Rad are still trying to capture.
Okay.
That's been denied, but Nefix
He's gonna
as
get
well,
rest.
stopped by the Vanguard, brought back. Ruby Rage gets everyone low from Rad.
Yeah, I guess some light.
What is happening?
Going to be there. Nevix
A little bit of
resurrected.
LARPing, I don't know.
Starts to move between multiple members of Rad. Etsu falling low. Mash is going to be the primary victim, though. The Banhammer on the other side punished any miss, as well as giving up that bonus damage in the neutral. Crazy Kitty next to go down and can resurrect themselves as well. Moving forward, though, Vertigo drags everyone with that extra health, extra speed off the back of a Soul Resurgence.
They're actually winning
Vertigo
this
so
fight,
bad,
wow.
a live stream from the Adam is perfectly timed to sustain their healing compatriots. And Smash there just make sure that Nevix doesn't feel welcome on this point.
And Smash, if you give him time and room to operate, he will deliver those critical limbs and so many reses, whether it's the rocket from Dream.
Both teams are LARPing. This gameplay is so whatever.
Team res as Smash is forced to play invis.
I watched
into
Rad
Nevix.
take a TP and then
Speaking of
fucking
which,
Grudled
Retribution
nothing.
available in Fies on the back line.
You know, like
Even resurrect inside of this
he
Liverpool
genuinely
bounty.
just
Quite
like
have the time to build it
Ducky
up.
ulted
Five,
nothing.
though, stays too
Fi's getting
long.
rest.
And now Crazy Kitty has to figure out how to try and make this one work. Heaven's Retribution
Kitty has
from
ult.
Nevix. Do they want to actually drop on down? At the moment, the danger might be too high, but after getting the Snowflake, they see the opening, goes in towards Mash. Ruby Rage around the outside. Crazy
Gru's
Kitty's
just
got perfect
contesting
timing here,
point.
though, to bring back Vertigo. Mash, however, has not fallen, so cannot be resurrected by Crazy Kitty just yet. Smashnet's looking for an opening. Ruby Rage ready to go.
Ryze gonna
Control
get
the
the
point,
second
though,
point.
75% already gained, and now it's time for Cyber to move on.
That's
forward.
why his
But we're
ult.
too deep, and so it's used for the fate of both worlds to rescue themselves and move over onto Crazy Kitty and onto Mash. Finally, VP are starting to get some purchase on the point, but Etsu's keeping it contested. Ducky's just made himself a little prison. He's made a panopticon within which he can defend
Sergeant
himself.
Major General Booger, the viewers got mad you gave me attention, but last time back, don't worry.
Down one or two people. You don't have the Doctor Strange
Don't listen to them.
portal
They're
available.
jealous.
So you cement yourselves, you give yourself
Your
enough time to
loyalty will be
regroup as
rewarded
safe as
handsomely.
Rad. I mean, Mash, you know, shout out to Tenacity as well, so keeping Mash
If you imagine
safe
me as
from
Lenin,
the
you can be
Angela
my
and able to
Stalin.
fade into the shadows as VP have to close the gap. 92%. They'll have to play perfect from here on out to try to take this map in two. Finzi Banhammer already pulled out.
Yep, it's onto one of the strategists. I think it might actually be onto the Mantis here. Starts to move on through with all of these Katana blasts. Attempting to pull Fincy there.
Bro, there's not no
into the,
history.
Ruby Rage and Vertigo. Nice
Well, Stalin
movement
was
speed here.
Lenin's right-hand man.
Again, doing a great job of just disengaging, and Fi pops in to try and contest the point. But I don't know if the rest of the team were really down with that plan. Rad now in a numbers advantage, in a position where they can cap the point as well with 92% to their name. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier for the re-engaged Sparker can get involved now with the Ruby Rage around the outside. Etsu doesn't deliver any stuns, as Saipe now going to be the primary target, dragged in by the team up. Dark Maelstrom Sonic Vortex is going to pull them forth, and now Spark is looking for an opening. Smashness is taken down, but Crazy Kitty finds them in the streets and guns them down with the live streams. Fire has returned.
You know who else live streams? Me.
And when you get too close to the walls of Ducky, the walls have eyes and they grab.
They can
right
TP
at
back,
you
Spark is
still,
TPing.
Rad. Unable to flip thus far. VP could try and TP back. Spark, you can see, he's moved over onto the Doctor Strange.
Yeah, Rad. I mean, at this point, Vertigo has more stuns than two Strangling Prisons and an Eye of Agamotto, so Rad need to find impact if they want to force the round 3.
All right, Nevix almost
This
has the
Savad,
Heaven's
man.
Retribution, trying to go with the X's of Icons to find it.
Crazy
Etsu
Kitty
might be
has
the
ult,
primary
they need to go
target
kill
here,
him.
could be taken off the side of the point, but at the moment,
Vinci
VP
dead,
still have to
Vida-
think
yeah,
about that
VP's gonna lose
continuous
this.
contesting of the points. Cypher could be right
Never
on
mind.
down. Fate of both worlds has to be popped.
They have
It's gonna
nothing
keep
else. Vidru
everybody
has
a touch
ult soon.
safer, but Crazy Kitty makes sure that this Mortal Coil is an opt-in scenario, with the resurrections coming thick and fast off the back of the Karmic Revival.
They're gonna
Cypher's
Gruto
ult is over.
all.
VP now on borrowed time. Ducky's
All.
looking for an opening. They
Yeah,
don't have
Cypher
time
dead.
to disengage for this one as Fire's wrapped around the back on the Wolverine.
Vidru almost
yeah, the
has ult.
sustain is massive for Rad. I mean, these Karmic
You
Revivals
don't use
have
it, though.
just keep
He does
Rad
use
keep
it, okay?
kicking, but is the damage boost from Dreedro enough?
Extra damage onto Etsu. Ducky still
That's
looking
not
for
a
an
good
opening.
rocket,
Ruby Rage
though.
to open on up. It's not going to force out too much thus far. Sparker falling low and Fi taking far too much damage. And it seems like for now,
Wow.
Rad is just holding back on so many of their ultimates.
Guys.
They get it done in the neutral with just the Ruby Rage to
I have
their name,
exciting
and we're
news to
evened
tell you.
up on Krakoa.
And for the adjustments for Rad, a last minute emergency
I have a Kiwi I'm
sub.
gonna eat.
We're kind of off rolling. I mean, Crazy Kitty on Adam is a little unheard of even there. You can tell that Rad's confidence, and this is not a situation they're used to being in. You've had some whiffed ultimates, but namely the triple strategist has gotten them so much sustain, so much time to build up ultimates for Smash and the rest of Rad to eventually dwindle and outfight Virtus Pro in the end. So Finzi now on the Emma to try and wrestle and scale through these long extended fights when you're facing the triple strategist, but VP need to find a
It's
moment when this Karma
1-1
revival
right
comes
now.
online.
Very first
Can they
map.
maintain the stranglehold and their position in these fights? Because Rad seem to be able to overtake
I actually did
VP
run out
once
Peaches.
that Adam ult comes online.
I ate them
Sitting
all
on the most side of
yesterday.
blows for his team, by the way, which is very interesting because Etsu, like the prime of Etsu's career, was playing for OG as Winter Soldier, where they came second in the Marvel Rivals Invitational, losing to VP. So this is personally important. Is Etsu going to do a little drop here?
I thought he was going to jump pad. I thought he was going to jump pad into the portal, which would have been the most hilarious thing to
Battle
happen.
bus CP.
But Rad could also do the most hilarious thing and get another 0. Oh, no, wait. It did stun, too.
Motherfuckers in
Good
chat
enough.
Yeah,
complaining about me eating a hairy ass Kiwi, and then they're gonna type some shit like they're gonna type some shit in the comments of some random woman they've never met, like I'm gonna eat your ass, or like
I'll
fucking know.
the stuns, and then you actually go to POV, and Ducky creates the
Okay.
perfect cage around VP, where even Nevix is hesitating on. This is usually a map he plays.
I know you've had worse
on.
in your
He
mouth.
has been targeted. A lot of the Vanguards have been targeted on.
You
the
motherfuckers
VP
suck
side.
dick and eat ass.
And we'll see
Can't eat a
how
Kiwi
they
with the
will
skin on,
maintain this
which is
as
healthier
Rad,
and better.
Now they could be in a position to throw an Eye of Agamotto. That's why VP strats are playing so far back. They do not want to get stunned.
All right, Etsu threatening as he looks towards the back, could try and counter this dive with the
Miho.
Agamotto, instead gets extra speed. You can see the damage boost coming through as well. Very scary times for Finzi. Spooky.
Oh, Prime Etsu.
Moves around the
They actually
Aegis
made
shield, but
VP
can't quite
swap
deliver the final
the
blow
comp.
with the Dark Maelstrom, and his overextension's thoroughly punished.
There's no way VP loses against Rad when Rad is missing their thing. Right?
The second minute's gone, you could try and follow
Right?
up to this one, even with extra defensive utility.
Surely.
They're going to be in a position to keep holding this point.
Unfortunate for VP. I mean, I guess my cope is that at least the sleep comes in after the ult is popped, so Etsu goes to 0% instead of 50, but VP were still not able to refight through that. Now
Mantis
you have the
Luna.
Ruby Rage, Soul Resurgence, such a huge boon for the VP side, but Crazy Kitty can make that all
I mean,
go
the
away
idea
with
is to
one
max
revival.
damage, basically.
Okay, Fear gripping the hearts of Rad right there means that they do give away the
Damage
point,
boost
essentially for
Sparker,
free
don't
thus
play as
far.
aggro.
Spark's still trying to find some value here. An extra damage boost onto the Ruby Rage could be everything. Yeah,
Oh,
oh. Though, still not enough to try and save Smash Snares from this one. Crazy Kitty waiting in the wings with his Cocoon Revival, has the Karmic Revival as well. If he wants to try and go for the full stack, but no, with no control of a point, Rad saves.
I know a lot of people complained about
Crazy
Cyclops
Kitty has
ult,
to be target
like
number one, as he usually
the
is, but now in a
sound,
different situation.
but I really find it quite funny. I love the scream.
As Ducky strangling
I love
Prison
the scream. I think
against
it's
the
so
Psyche
funny.
Fate of both worlds, as Nevix and Finzi still looking to have an impact of their own on Vanguard.
No, I'm talking about the voice line.
Super known for, well, at least in this situation, the matchup's not good for VP.
Finzi moves towards the back. I believe Fire was hit by a sedation as well. That may have slowed his roll temporarily, but Spark has got nothing slow about him right now. Heaven's Retribution
Bored
grabs him,
again.
but doesn't want to stick around compared to Vertigo's own ultimate.
Did he hit the
Still,
Groot ult?
VP might be in a tough position
Oh, it
here.
got
You've heard the
cancelled. Ducky's
expectation of so many
Groot ult
ultimates
got
already. A
cancelled.
quick Karmic Revival from Crazy Kitty, but now that it's over and Mash isn't there to try
If I
and
gets
save
Kitty,
them. Saipe gives the extra healing over.
no
Without
other
expending,
ults right
Saipe's in
now.
a bad position.
Zypet
Can they
dies
escape
though.
the
That's
slows
so
and all the
bad.
falls? And when they grab in Saipe, they chew
Sparker
him
has
up and
ult,
spit
Fire
him
has
out.
ult.
Rad flipped the point back
Vertigo
over in their favor,
dead.
as VP get only 6-7%.
They flipped 6-7.
This is insane. I mean, can
I heard Lemon Kiwi laugh. She laughed. She laughed when he said 6-7%. I heard her fucking smirk.
Back to 100. It's gonna be the end all be all, but VP are not done yet.
I heard you. I heard you. You can't hide.
Members of Rad, and now VP are back in control. Spy can try and move around the back here. Has the devil to let out.
And now this will come down to the final fight. Aya Vagamoto, and you have two ways to stop
That's
it.
just gonna hit up.
Sleep
Oh, wait.
from Dweejo, Saipe
Battle
with the
bus
freeze.
TP.
We only have 2 strats against 3. And here comes Etsu looking for a drop down.
Why are we doing battle bus
Sky
TPs?
portal and how you know this guy don't usually
Oh,
play
GG's.
with Doctor Strange.
That is
Fire around
GG's,
the
yeah, they
outside.
fucked
Nemesis
up.
comes into a strangling
Okay.
prison from Ducky, grabs in
VP
fibers,
wins.
no chance to unleash for Demon, and now it's just down to Dredger.
Their sports are bad.
To keep VP sustained. Rad needed
Oh,
to try and work some magic, but he's also gonna
yeah,
try
VP
and stay
wins.
on the point
VP
of the
wins first
button.
map.
Just the beams rain
Battle
down
bus
from
TP, stop battle bus
Sparker.
TPing.
And VP have a couple of ultimates in reserve in case they should need them. A Callus
They
will
are
be
trolling.
ranged
Rad
from
is trolling a
Sparker
little
as
bit,
we
but
see,
they're
oh my
still
God,
playing
Etsu
fine. Like, they're still kind of giving a good fight.
Shall we say? And VP will take away map number 1.
Even zooming in on Saipe, celebrating after he canceled the strangling prison from Ducky, and I can't believe Virtus Pro came out on top. The swaps to the Mantis, the extra damage.
Why are
that Flying Sparker
Sky
needed
TP so
to get
bad?
these executions gives Krakoa to Virtus Pro.
Okay.
Rad will have our choice.
This shadow just asked me to explain to him why Sky TPs are bad, okay? I'll explain to you why Sky TPs are bad, okay? Okay, so here's the ground. This is ground, okay? I'm explaining to you as a Sorcerer Supreme, okay? So you're Strange. Imagine this is the Strange, okay? You're opening a portal. Let me make a little cloak. He has a cloak, right? And then like this is I can't draw. Okay, so this is the TP. Okay, so you're opening a portal. You have 2 options, right? So you are. I'm gonna color code this. This is the TP, right? So it's red. So you can do TP many ways, right? Now when you open your TP and you do a Sky TP, what happens is you open the TP right here, right? So your team needs to fall to the point, right? And they fall to the point to contest. And what happens is, because your supports also need to drop most of the time, is they drop right here. They become little chudlings, right? Right here, this is your support player, little chudling, right? They are vulnerable to the barrage of the enemy team. They are open to get snatched by the enemies, right? Big to the slaughter, right? Now, you might say you don't have to drop from the TP. You could just make the tanks drop and then the supports heal. But here's the issue. The tanks are confined in this field of view. They cannot move. They can't do anything. If they leave this field of view, right, they are cooked because there's no healing. The supports don't drop. If the supports drop, we go back to, point A. Now, this is bad. Not good, right? Not good. Also, like, not to mention, this TP is really bad for another reason, and that's because you cannot go back. You can't go back. There's no way for you to go back to the TP. Why is going back to the TP good? Well, because if you are a tank player, little chudling, right? You're a little chudling. This is you. You are the chud. You're a chud. You're a chud, right? You're a chudling. This is you. If you drop down and your HP bar drops too little, right? This is your HP bar. And the supports can't keep up. You are dead. Dead. Rip. That looks stupid, but now if you reposition this TP in a Power Row universe, right? Reposition this TP. I can't draw. If you are a little chudling, right? And you drop from this TP and you become critical, you can always go back to the TP. Now, you can always go back to the TP and you can heal yourself. Your team can go to point, touch point, and then hop back, right? This TP right here is cover. Like this, they cannot shoot through this. This is all blocked LOS. Nobody can shoot. This is an infinite HP shield, right? You're being protected by the big ass TP, right? Your supports have clear line of sight. If you're a Chudlink, you can push this entire way here. You can do whatever you want. Your supports can sit. So if we imagine this is the TP, your supports can just sit here, little Chudlinks. And they can poop heals. Poop. And then they heal the Chudlinks. No matter where the Chudlinks are, they're being healed, right? Even if they're up here, the Chudling is being healed. because they are protected. Look, they have LOS. There's infinite LOS right here. Boom, boom, boom. And the supports don't need to go through the TP. They can sit in spawn. This is spawn area. Spawn green. Save. Yay, right? They can sit here and they can pop off on heals, right? And farm their roads, right? So you have 50 million reasons why you never want a Sky TP, okay? Don't Sky TP. This is bad. Bad TP. No. Sky TP, bad. Ground TP, yes. 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 Ground TP, good. Okay. Sky TP, bad. Okay. Bad. Okay. Bad. Bad. This looks like a P. Bad. Okay. Bad. Okay. Don't. No. Looks like a, yeah, you get the idea, right? Do you understand? Sky TP, no good. No good. No good. Sky TP, bad. Ground TP, yay. Yay. Okay. Sky TP, always bad. Never Sky TP. Never Sky TP. Sky TP if silly. Okay? Silly. No Sky TP if try to win. Okay? No reason to. Okay? Boo. Boo Sky TP. Okay? Yeah, you're genuinely imagine you're opening the pits of Tartarus whenever you use your Sky TP, and you just send them into absolute you know, you're sending them into the meat grinder, basically. Like your little chuddling warriors are dead on arrival. Like imagine you're playing Fortnite and you're dropping at Tilted Towers, but Tilted Towers has already 20 squads there, and you just dropped and you're late by 5 minutes. Okay? And you're late by 5 minutes, you're gonna get railed. Alright? Bad. Ground TP, good. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Tides will rise and fall. Be the unwavering force that refuses to wash away. Coast undefeated as Captain America's Seaside Sentinel, Loki's Seaside Siren, and White Fox's Coastal Kumiho costumes available now until July 31st.
How about
Make sure you
Ground
pick them
TP
up. And,
looking up?
I mean, a lot of
TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle TP. Ninja Turtle TP. I was trying to figure out a name here. Fucking dog shit. Dog shit. Thank you. Shit.
So outdamaged everyone on Rad as a Luna. Like a VP looked insane in that match.
No, it's even worse.
Yeah, and a 50.9%.
I mean,
too much better than anyone in my rank games.
You can easily kidnap someone that way. Yeah, I'm not talking about kidnaps. I'm talking about
touch
touching point.
And we had this conversation earlier on. It's like, do you use a ban on the
when you ground TP? Do you flip them, flip it facing them or away? Okay. Okay, listen. When TP. When TP, okay, look, I explained TP for toddlers, okay? TP for toddlers. Okay, I am Doctor Strange. I'm a chudling. Lil Chud. Make Lil Chud fingers, okay? Make a Lil Chud cape, okay? I open TP. You must imagine the TP as a tunnel. Now, you need to think about this a little bit, okay? You need to ponder a little bit about this, okay? Imagine TP as a tunnel, okay? As a cylinder. Now, if you are... This is the default position of the TP, right? This is the default... This is how it spawns in front of you, right? So wherever you place this TP, if you don't flip it, wherever you place it, it's gonna act like a tunnel. So the exit is going to be the exit. You're going to come out of the place you're looking at, you know? You know what I mean? If you don't change anything. So I place the TP here. It's a tunnel. right? Because this is the entrance, this is the exit. Okay. Now, the reverse is also true, which is a little bit harder to imagine, but you must imagine, right? Reverse is also true. So this is the entrance, this is the exit, vice versa is true. But because it's not a tunnel, there is no tunnel, you can do the opposite. Okay, you can do the opposite. Does that make sense? Right? So if I enter through here, I go through here. Right? Okay, beautiful. But if I enter through the other side, I exit through the other side too. Make sense? Right? If I enter from the opposite side of the TP, I exit through here because it's a tunnel again. It's a two-way tunnel. Does that make sense to you? It's a two-way tunnel. Okay? So, this is how you place TP. And you're going to exit through here if you enter through here. And if you enter through the other side, imagine another tunnel going around. You're going to exit from the other side. Does that make sense? So if you flip the TP, now imagine this is flipped. Imagine I flip this. I know how to imagine this is flipped. I know how we would imagine that, but why is this so skinny? What happened? Okay. Draw an arrow. I mean, I can't make you imagine that this is flipped, right? But like, imagine the default entrance is this way. So you flip this TP, right? So this is the original entrance, right? I'm also having to imagine here. You are gonna come out from the opposite side you're looking at. You're gonna come out from here. Because the tunnel is this way. But also the tunnel is this way. Does that make any sense? Right? If only we had a practice range. Well, you gotta imagine it. You gotta imagine it, no? Okay, let me okay. Yeah, look. You need to imagine it in your head, and it's gonna start making sense. Look at TP.
When science failed me, magic was there.
Look, TP.
Enemy in front of us. I'm opening a
Okay,
portal.
TP. Imagine a tunnel. Use your imagination, okay? A tunnel is being built. Where am I gonna end up? Okay.
Pentagram
Entrance here, exit there. Tunnel. Imaginary tunnel, right? Vice versa true. Now, if I flip it, we have another tunnel. It's two tunnels, okay? Boom. Big Shack, right? Very smart. Very good. Okay. Very good. Yeah.
I'm opening a portal.
Now, if I flip this TP right here, right? And I place a TP, where am I gonna end up? Like, where is the front of the TP gonna end up in? Like, if I go to the TP straight, where am I gonna jump through? I'm gonna jump through the tail. Oh, yeah. You see this? Yeah. Beautiful. Awesome.
I'm opening a portal.
Now, me place tunnel down. Okay. Now, okay, what side do I need to place the TP so they fall off the map? Up, down. How place TP?
Pentagram of
Let's see this. Wow. Off the map.
By the eye, the Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Okay. I just place it down. Okay.
I'm opening a portal.
Okay. Now, if I do it this way, right? Which side does it need to be? You guys did fail, by the way. right? I do it this way, right? Right? You did fail, by the way. You did fail. You did fail. Down, up. Down, up.
A
Boom.
shortcut through space. Our enemies are near.
Wow. Makes sense? I place it down because the tunnel, you need to envision it. You need to envision it in your head. It starts, you know, from that side and ends up in the other side. Like, you know what? Like you just need to imagine a tunnel. Like, imagine a cylinder. A cylinder. Imagine a cylinder. Where's my cylinders? I need a cylinder. I need a cylinder. I don't have slinkies. Yes. Yes.
I'm opening
No
a portal.
slinky. Yes. So if I want to TP somebody off the map, I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna TP somebody off the map? What's the place? What's the TP placement? Okay, I place it like this. Now how do I place this TP for them to go off the map? A camera looking up. Okay.
Pentagram of
Wow.
Farala. Enemy in front of us.
Good job.
By the
Awesome.
shades of the seraphim,
Okay.
I return. I'm opening a portal.
Okay, I want to TP somebody off the map, right? Which side do I place the TP? Where does the camera face? Okay. I angle it down.
A shortcut through space.
I think. I hope I didn't fuck it up. We're about to find out. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I was right.
By the shades of the seraphim, I return.
Yay. Good job, guys. I'm very proud of you. Now you finally graduated border school, guys. Good job. Good job. Now you know how to TP. Look, look.
I'm opening a portal.
I teach you TP. I teach you TP, okay? Yeah, look at this. I TP in overtime. Look, look. Battle bus TP.
A shortcut through space.
Boom. Bad. I am falling down. I am surrounded by enemies. Not good. Not good. Okay.
I'm opening a portal.
Me place TP on ground.
Pentagram of Farala.
Good. Now they have no line of sight. Look, I can do this. Oh, they're dead. I can go back and forward. Yay. My team can heal me. DPS can do damage.
By the fangs of Farala.
But you place the off map first and then person second. You get the point though. It doesn't change anything. Like, doesn't change anything about the TP placement.
That much closer to victory.
Okay. Rad is getting... Oh, Rad is cooking VP, bro. I'm missing out. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, anyways, lock in.
On the group, probably his tertiary Vanguard, I would say, but strong in this case as the verticality, not as
Yeah,
often
Rad is
used,
cooking
but
them.
Etsu's
VP
hopes
wash?
may just be denied. It's something you could telegraph quite easily as a Vanguard from VP,
Yes, you
but
lean the
Finzy's
TP.
shield is only going to last for so long.
Crazy Kitty is on tank.
Yeah, the Rotterdam burns through these shields rather quickly. Round the outside, nice initiative here from Ducky.
Yeah,
He's
Kitty,
got to break down
the
Ironwood wall
Rad
to
is
make
missing
sure
a
that your
DPS
Vanguards are
tank,
not
that is.
isolated. Etsu sends out a lucky hook here. The current quite find anything. Never perfect carbon crush and the tainted voltage reloads the Rotterstern, but you can see the sharing out of
Rotterstern.
these beams is troublesome here for Rad with the limited healing that they currently have available. Crazy Kitty next to 4, but Rad is still getting extra distance on this cart until finally it's going to be the exchange of Cosmic Yarn Amplifiers. 5 towards the back, seems to manage to escape. Nice flip away from the grab from Etsu, and VP now have all the space they need to grab some control of the car.
A brilliant wall from Nevix as that Dino from Crazy Kitty was trying to escape. I was wondering if VP were going to have enough burst damage, if we could see the return of Sparker on the Punisher to deal with the Dino, but the Groot wall is enough to force Crazy Kitty now to swap to the Magneto to have a counter against the Galactic Legend, potentially.
Okay, force there of the regeneration of mains, but that's a fairly good trade here for Mash. Oh, here comes the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but it's going to be Nevix who strikes first. Extra resurrection on the table, by the way.
Wow,
Recall beacon
what
has
a
been set
big
up by both
ult.
Mash and Vertigo, but Smashners won't be returning anytime soon. Five's found the extra beacon. Etsu
This
on
kid
the
even
other
play
side
tank
is
a little,
taken on
guys.
down, and Rad,
Their
despite
tank
their
player is
investment,
sick.
get
They're
nothing.
doing the best they
And
can.
VP, the way
Okay.
they split Rad's focus and the awareness that Nevix saw Rad look away from him through the, the Hail Mary strangling
Just
poison
asking.
works
Oh,
out.
no.
Finzi Psionic Seduction prevents Rad from fully utilizing.
Wait, can I
the
show you
Cosmic Yarn
something?
Amplifier. So the counters from VP have been solid, and Rad just keep getting reset back to back. Now with the Apex Predator, you're going to notice the spacing has changed from VP. They do not
Look at
wanna
this
be
creature
lined up for that
frolicking
Elsa
around.
ultimate.
Yeah, Apex Predator
Just
can be a
digging-
great countermeasure
digging in the
against
sand.
invisible boundary as well, drawing people out of its healing confines.
Goofy
Etsu
eye
currently
dog.
searching for the Ironwood Wall of Nevix. Notice they're no longer immune to CC. Fly with a great angle onto the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but can't really do much about these regeneration domains. Actually, just has to TP away.
VP's locked
and
in
so
now.
Rad are going to mostly be able to survive this one. Even more taking
Big
to the
mag
sky.
ult.
Crazy Kitty, where's the dunk going? But he wants Sparker.
That was a-
finds Sparker, but can't
oh,
quite
that's
get
a
the
really
final
good
hit, so
mag
instead will
ult.
turn upon Fincy, and now Sparker on the off angle has the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and the Ruby Rage, but instead he's just going to float above it all, spread out the damage. Democratization is lovely. Smashnez in the sky, still unwilling to get too much done as Fire is taken out on the other side.
And Rad have two ways to deal with the Galactic Legend. You have the Psionic Seduction from the Emma, you have the Meteor M, and that was not enough to stop VP. It all came down to one invisible boundary as Sparker stands tall as he has done before. Now the Ruby Rage, Rad are going to be stuck in a choke point. Now emergency.
Yeah, Rad has
swaps
nothing.
are
Actually,
happening.
they
The
have
Hawkeye
Mash
almost
shield.
traumatized me,
But Mash is gonna copy.
Smash
Oh, never
on
mind. They're
Punisher
swapping
means
the
anyone
rocket.
from VP getting close will be hindered.
VP
Along with
should
these
win
Nevix
this
walls,
because
not
Nevix
gonna
has
last
those
very long
Sparker
thanks
has
to
what
the
they can
Punisher
combo.
consistent damage.
Oh, early usage here of the regeneration domain, and that means that Spark can get all the more with this Ruby Rage inside of the
I don't think
Strangle.
that works.
There's still enough healing. What a great play from Mash here. Copied the ultimate off of Vertigo, and so the Eternal
Them swapping
Bond is
to
gonna
cloak
allow
was
for Rad
really
to move on
smart
forward,
because
get
they
more
could copy the
distance on this
cloak
car as we
instead of
head
the
in
rocket
towards the
ult,
final
which would
battle
have
with 7
broken
seconds
instantly.
remaining.
And you got the invisible
But now
boundary
VP
sniping
has
has
two
been
support ults,
crucial
which
with
is really
these, and
bad.
when the moment strikes, and Etsu's
Who is
getting really
selected
aggressive,
for
wants to pull
LAN?
that ultimate. Saipe will try to hold them back.
VP, Navi, Rad, 100 Thieves, Swamp Gaming, Citadel.
Two players grabbed, but it's broken down, and Tridro's there with the peel. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier is going to get it done. Smashnez might emerge off the back of a zip line with the ultimate, but I'm afraid it's too late for any portal shenanigans. Shut out on third. Rads do not have the momentum.
The damage boosts on
Bro.
VP's side have been pretty critical, whether it's the two or three that they had in the beginning with the Mantis, the Ultron, and whatnot.
YWO got cooked
just
by
having
100
the
Thieves.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, Rad. I like that they tried to fight through, create momentum off the Eternal Bond, but it just doesn't hit the same as a rocket in this meta. Though the bubble placed by the Cloak and Dagger did allow Rad to have enough healing to survive the initial Ruby
does
Rage
Heretics
from
play?
Sparker, and then the
I'm sorry,
quick
brother.
call of the Eternal Bond gave Rad a fighting chance. And almost getting to third
I'm
on
sorry,
Midtown
man.
is very commendable, especially when
They're
Rad
not
looked like they were
playing.
getting
It's
not
over
spawn
for
camped, but
Heretics.
they were stuck for a few minutes at the start of that third point. But so much momentum, I think, was created from Rad going Devil Dino, which VP had to adjust. It's a matchup you just haven't seen since the last match, and really came down to Nevix's Groot to force Rad off their game.
I mean, honestly, if I'm Rad, I'm pretty happy with this push. Like, Midtown is one of our more defensively favored maps, one of the better positions for a 3-3. And 3-3 certainly going to be on the cards. Smash is going to be on his
Heretics
preferred
yesterday,
hero
3
of
to
the
1.
Loki, which is going to give so much healing over to Crazy Kitty. But you still have to fear the kidnap here. Usually we're going to see Etsu going to be the prime victim of that kidnap, given that Crazy Kitty is going to be undisplaceable, just like the Thing.
With the one-sided Groot Ducky, that matchup is going to be important. The longer
Is
that
Rad
lasts,
playing
the more
goats?
Ducky's going
It's
to
a
do
normal
damage. But you
composition
need
that we
someone
see
to
quite
take down
often in
these
this
walls.
map.
And with a 3-3 setup, I wonder if Rad are going to
On
have
defense.
enough poke damage. It's going to come down to really smash and mash, honestly, to mash down these walls from Nevix, because that's been so good at isolating Crazy Kitty. What Etsu needs to be in a position. I like this high ground too. He's going to always have LOS on anyone who'll need a life-saving bubble.
Oh, Crazy Kitty does get hit by a Bionic Hook, but doesn't move at all. Moves over to the high ground, Buddy Barrier drawn up. All of these shields, the defensive onion is erected around the Devil Dinosaur as the defenses try and keep the little guy safe.
Kind of not a lot of good targets to try and hook if you're a 5, because you
No,
can't do it on
God's
the
pretty
Dino
bad
or
in
the
Rivals.
Emma
Playing
most of
triple
the
tank
time.
is
There's
usually easily
shields.
countered,
There's
but
a
you
lot
just play to
carve
stall the
through, a lot of
point.
big health pools too, but pulling it out of is massive.
Heretics is top 4, but that doesn't qualify them.
Cocooned revival here, given that Crazy Kitty's TPing already on the other side. Seems like they're not going to use it here. Instead, everyone will just reset on cart.
Yeah, because even
Rad
if the
throat without
Atom comes
comp on
back,
first.
that
That's
cooldown
normal
is gone.
comp.
There's still a momentum
Also, I know how
reset
many
from
times
Rad's
I have to
side,
say
and
this
they're gonna be
before you guys
portaling
get it, but like
so
their tank player is
close,
missing.
using it and angling it for a bit of coverage for their strategists.
As you might see, they have 2 DPS players on tank.
Regen domains too quickly to get a nice dupe going.
Out there are the regen domains just to try and make this embarkation from the port a little bit safer. Fincy knocked into the midst of everybody. Here's the Eternal Bond. VP have plenty of ults to play with here. Could actually try and pull the Cloak and Dagger out of their own ultimate via some of their kidnap.
Isn't professional for Crazy Kitty to not show his face? Only person that has a problem is you, brother.
With the reset after the reset, one smash so bad. Give me the
Nobody
reset
gives a
they
shit.
claim. However, it's a good turnaround here. Vertigo with the second usage of the Eternal Bond, and VP have used 5 ultimates here without a win to their
What if
name.
it's
They still have
Mamdani
to deal
playing
with
on
the
Team Rad?
resurrections.
It wasn't synced up enough because Fi was waiting for the Cloak and
Yeah,
Dagger
you need to
bubble
aim for the
expire, and that
rocket over there.
allowed Rad to be all healed up, denied. Yes,
Oh!
from Crazy
Kitty, bro! What the fuck?
You were scared of my Wolverine. You weren't
Why are
thinking about my
DPS
Doctor
players so
Strange, bro.
goated
Nemesis
on
just bleeding right
Strange?
now. Get this man away from me. He's too scary on the Wizard.
Crazy Mamdani,
He's
bro.
already 50% to another. Are we serious? Like,
He's already 50.
Rad. Like, damn, indeed. 90 seconds left. And VP, the defense stood tall in the end, but they're really scratching their heads on how to deal with this. Now the Wolverine from Fi, I think we only saw it once, and it was against the Heretics matchup. Psionic Seduction, ready or not, here comes Ducky.
A quick scamper away from Trudra. Going to avoid getting grabbed on in. Crazy
That's
Kitty
where
not
we
quite
get,
so lucky
you know,
in
a
the
little bit of a
resurrections this time.
problem.
Trade
Maybe
up for
not
Nevix.
not
Probably
flying
not
into the
Lightdagger as well from
Wolverine.
Vertigo. Unideal. Trudra remembers it's time to set up the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier within the space of this battle. And with this engagement here going to be by a big grab coming through from the Wolverine. Soulbond shares out the damage that Sparker could have possibly lain down with that Ruby Rage. And those decisions have to be made by Rad. They're going to go in with the resurrection here. Mash has actually managed to copy over Smash Nails. The Karmic Revival could bring back both Vertigo and
Big
Etsu,
res
they
by
will be
Mash.
able
Such a
to
smart
easily
play.
triage any of the incoming damage. Cyber brings up the invisible boundary. Nevix is going to look for something here.
Vertigo has
Turn
ult.
things around.
They might
Vectoring
first
out
point
the
hold
Vertigo
this, bro.
Generation and the Eternal Bond here. from
Rad
the
might be
Cosmic
winning first
Cloak and
point.
Dagger. They try to grab
Oh,
the
Vertigo
Cloak and
fed.
Dagger from the ultimate, and indeed Vertigo is pulled from
No
the
other
bounds
support
that were
ults.
left there before. And
Ducky
so VP
dead.
now have a commanding
Etsu
advantage.
can ult this.
But
Etsu
the
can
last
ult
stand of
this.
the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier still
Crazy
available,
Kitty's
might
dead.
not even need them.
Finally, VP
this is
are
fine.
gonna have a last
I think
stand
Kitty
when it
has
comes to
another
this first
TP.
point objective,
So I do
and
believe that they
Nevix
can
got his,
recontest with
Strangling
TP and
Prison
ults
denied
now.
by
Like not
Ducky.
first point, but
Crazy
second
Kitty had a
point.
good start. I'm
They
actually
can
starting
fight
to become
early.
more of a fan of this Cloak and Dagger. It has fallen so much out of the meta, but in a 3-3 setup, the AoE heals from Cloak and Dagger got buffed in the most recent patch. So I think this has really supported the team well. It's denied.
I think this
VP,
map
their
is cheesy.
executions got them
This is
away
such a bad
from the
TP, by the
Bucky
way.
of Fi, and now he's on the Wolverine, and it's so strong into Crazy Kitty.
Here we go again. Crazy Kitty's got an eye of Agamotto. What's he going to cook this time around? 90 HP to play with here for 5.
I mean, maybe not that bad.
Arrived, but a map flip here from Rad is going to allow him to continuously contest
I
this.
struggle with this map too. It's just such a cheesy map.
Inside this corridor, there's so much damage from the Ruby Rage because we
Rock-
got
oh, Smash reses them.
dangerous. Smash this gets 5 resurrections. Mash is back and ready for action, but now you're
They just
playing
had to
catch
keep
up.
their
The cards
Mago.
moving away. Spark is
Yeah, so
continually
that's
knocking
why
you down.
I
Crazy
thought the
Kitty for
TP was
next
going to
one
be
to
really
fall
bad
with
because the
Smashness.
cards
Has
is
to
going to keep
comic
moving
revive
away. They need to
himself
chase
down.
it.
What about second revival though? Mash comes through yet again with the copied karmic revival. Let's do Crazy Kitty. What is the more
They res again?
spun on up and you can rotate around it as many times as you would like. But
They're
still
at- who's
VP
attacking
are in
here?
Control of the objective.
Yeah, heroes never die, but Rad also have no card control. VP are just going to the end, and now there's a contest. Psionic Seduction pulls them into the invisible boundary. Finzi puts a Vanguard on their back, and Ducky has to disengage, but you cannot run from Nevix and his ult.
All right, invisible boundary there from Vertigo.
The card just keeps
Triage was
moving.
Needed. Sent into the invisible boundary.
Oh.
Maybe not ideal there from Fi. Would have preferred to put them into your
What
own
is this?
team, but now
What
it
is this
looks for
burger
remainder.
boxing, bro? It's
All
like
the
I'm
fans
watching
to team up
Deadlock.
ready again.
What are they
Running down
doing?
Rad are in this sad position where they're just running after the car. It's a little
They're
bit
just
faster than
chasing
they
the
are.
cart around.
That's kind of a macro Rad issue that they had on Lower Manhattan yesterday. They find themselves behind the attack. They're able to recuperate, to stabilize. This will be the final hold for Rad on second.
Ducky gets
point.
a
They don't have
kill.
a strategist. They don't have
But he gets
Dash.
rest.
Okay, fine.
Sparker has ult.
By the BRB. Ruby Rage once again good to go. Sparker just looking to soften targets up in the before times. Here come the end times. That's going to be 2 grabbed off the back of a Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and Ruby Rage. Hello, Vertigo. Oh, they're going to stagger Vertigo. No! So
Goodbye,
mean.
Vertigo. And to execute MASH so early in that fight, I mean, against regen domains and the most escapable and survivable strategist that you have in the game, VP will step forth into the final push. 90 seconds, though. May just come down to what fight if Sparker's going to hit shots like that?
That Spark is popping off.
Disgusting stuff. Smashness finds out the hard way why Sparker needs to be banned off of this Cyclops. And VP have cleansed so much space here. Nice pull in off the back of a Force Physics.
Ban means final and Kai means
they can
release.
keep getting these picks off of Sparker. They're not even going to need any ultimates
But
at this
God.
point, and they could
Senbon
mirror, they could pull
Sakura
them in.
Kageyoshi.
Finzi goes fishing, and they still are in the safety of Vertigo's invisible boundary.
Nevix thinking here, how do I try and get value out of this strangling prison? Vertigo's inside of it, but are they going to be rescued? It
Oh,
seems that
they need
Mash
to touch
has
point,
managed to
though.
get yet another.
If
And
they
to
win next
finally
fight,
emerge
so
into
Rad
return
wins this
during
fight,
execution.
VP has no
Already
ults
to
yet.
greet VP in the streets. 1
They catch
minute
the stagger.
remains, but Rad have spent so much to survive this.
And this
Oh,
next neutral
nice.
is going to matter. Now you don't have the threat of the final judgment here
Nice.
of Etsu, because if you don't
Bun.
go Magneto,
Guy.
Punisher can
Rad
take
has
over
no
a
ults.
lobby
Smash
sometimes,
needs
but
to
at
hit a
least
big
without the
ult.
You have a fighting chance.
Fi,
But
Sparker,
the
and
turret
Driddle have
will
ults.
go
Driddle
up,
is gonna
and now
combo with
VP have to rely
Sparker.
on
They should be
Sparker
winning this pretty
to
consistently unless
negate
Kitty
that
does something
form for
crazy.
now, as Rad will also have the ultimate advantage, but with the damage boost from Dredro coming up, with the Ruby Rage, Rad could be in some trouble.
Dinner time, love. Blatrox gets nothing. There's a wall in the way. Smashness needs to be rescued. There's even going to be a little bit of extra peel, but yet another control. Where's the tenacity for my boy right now? Crazy Kitty takes to the sky.
Don't
blown up
Mago
by
the
Ruby
the
Rage.
Cyclops rocket
Emergency
ult, guys.
maneuvers here for VP, but the emergency seems
Don't
to be
Mago
going
that.
all their way. The remainders
You
of
die.
Rad broken on down. It will take too long to respawn.
Why are you
Crazy
seeing like a
Kitty
goblin
already starting to cook
broadcaster?
with the
Not a
portal, but should
broadcaster.
be easily chased
Not
on
a
down here
goblin.
by the remainder of VP before it can be properly
Just a guy.
opened.
And Vertigo was the last one to touch it. Here comes VP touching spawn to deny the teleport, the portal from Crazy Kitty.
Goblin,
as
Goblin,
VP
Goblin.
will take back-to-back
2-0 for VP right now.
Oh, what? What a slobber knocker between these two rosters. Damn, we got to see Etsu back on the Winter Soldier. Virtus Pro, little bit of a struggle. I'm feeling a slight amount of concern after this one, but in the end, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier combined with the Ruby Rage managed to win so many
They threw
fights in a
second
row
point.
against tightly packed teams who cannot escape from the beams.
I think it's best of 5,
And
yeah.
we can't escape from this break, guys, but we could have one more map coming up or many more. We'll find out what else Rad want to do after this.
Necros tweets at me? What did I do? Why is he tweeting at me? Bro, this guy said betrayal never comes from an enemy. Starting drama. I said made his own team and left me to rot, by the way. And now people are gonna think we're beefing. I mean, the only reason I didn't say Necros is because he's already made it to the relegation tournament with his team. I can't obviously include him, bro. He's already a pro player. So I gotta make my own team, bro. You compete. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Improve their games. Bro, I can't always say Necros. I got abandoned. I got left behind. I got replaced by Imperator. Okay? Nobody considered my feelings. Nobody considered my feelings. Okay? Exactly. That's what I mean. That's fucked up. That right there is fucked up. And then I decide to move on, and he drags me back. I'm crying. This is my abuse story, bro. He's my abuser. Toxic yaoi relationship. Why does my tweet about saying I can make the... I made this tweet that I can make the funniest thing ever with CC, Kingsman, Zaza, Aramori, Ward, and Gaming for Hope, and I can make a team of that. And I just crow down, and Aramori replies with, please don't. I think that would be a good learning experience for them. I think they would grow. Kerr and Kingsman would grow closer together. That's for sure. You know, that's for sure. I made a typo. Why do I always make typos? Yeah, I usually forget to type out words. Do 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 do. Watch Necros coming to my stream to bitch.
Virtus Pro said no more funny business and locked in towards the end and were able to get the victory. Even with a sub for Rad Esport, I mean, they're doing a monumental job. We would have thought, you know, that it would have been a little bit easier, more one-sided, you could say, for Virtus Pro to take the victory so far, but they've had to fight tooth and nail for every inch here, Lemon.
Absolutely, and it takes flawless execution.
TP's
It's
cool.
so hard to get through a 3-3 defense, especially on Midtown, and Rad did their job.
I think
at the
Rad could
beginning.
have
They
won if
dwindled the
Lugia
time
showed
bank
up.
down for Virtus Pro for so much, and after 2 Carbink revivals from Rad, Virtus Pro fought through like 3 wars to stop Rad on second point, and had them through had Rad behind the cart. But at the front of their game has been Sparker. 3 damage boosts, by the way, with the Mantis Ultron and the Rocket Raccoon Ultimate to get 60,000 damage. This is looking like prime Terra out here.
Essentially,
Or I'm
especially
Terra.
with the way that we saw, you know, Terra in that upper final. I think a big thing to note here too, speaking of that, is like this is more final hits that we saw from Sparker, more KOs as well, less casualties in the entire series between the Virtus Pro and Navi in that upper final. So definitely looking good here on the Cyclops.
Sparker 54 and 2, by the way, 20 final kills.
More of that guerrilla warfare as we talk about that, you know, going in,
Okay,
trading
but
out,
60,000
casualties for final
damage.
hits and really just getting into the
Sparker
heads
with
of their opponents. But
60,000
I think,
damage.
like you said it best during the break when we were talking about
Yeah,
this.
does anybody know
Rad
what the
just kind
C
of
stands for?
throwing out,
KCA?
unorthodox comp similar to YWL, and Virtus Pro just didn't really know what to do for some time, but eventually figured out the strategy.
Yeah, Rad, they're making use of Etsu's hero pool and knowing, like, we can't play our prime comps here, right? We don't have Lugia. Lugia's such a huge part of our, like, overall identity when it comes to things like the Angela,
Chungus.
like the Thing, like the Hulk. Instead, we're going to go down the Yeah We Lost route because if we play
Casualties.
some real weird stuff, like... coming out to really like stress test Virtus Pro's like trauma response almost, which could be like very valuable for VP in terms of like getting warmed up, but Rad aren't quite out yet, and if they manage to find like the perfect way to utilize Etsu, maybe there's a
You try and sleep lock in, bro. We have a
Yeah,
match.
VP had to dig through the history.
I hope the
of
final, the
Dino
grand
with
final, is
Dino
not like
and
a
Nevix's Groot. Like we
4-0.
talked about, VP eventually got to the counters where it was Nevix's Groot. Fi got off the Bucky when he was getting countered by the Loki or the Cloaky backline. So many heals on enough executions, couldn't keep it going again and again. The Fi Wolverine that punched the Emma and the Doctor Strange, even kidnapped, I think, an Adam combined with Saipe's pull on the Invisible Woman, created so many good opportunities for VP. And you still got to commend Rad for, you know, showing up and fighting with everything they can with an unfortunate situation that's happening to them.
I'm still replaying the Crazy Kitty 4-man Eye of Agamotto in my mind. Like the fact that we had Crazy Kitty basically be the MVP of the series to qualify for LAN and now has the flexibility to play Vanguard. I mean, maybe just used to it for having to do that in ranked as well, right? We've seen that everyone's had to hopefully, you know, pick up the roles where your team are not wanting to swap off of and get the win either way. And that seems to be the case here.
Schmungus.
Lower Manhattan we go to, and we've seen
Thanks for
some
the prime
interesting results from both these teams on this map. And I think this is where, you know, Rad specifically are trying to take a page out of Heretic's book against VP, where they looked really good on this map.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think that this is one of the maps where Penny comes out as well. VP have played some weird things here. I think they played Penny and Human Torch on the defense, which was which is surprised me before. We'll have to see if that comes up in bans.
I think this pick is really interesting because this was the only map that Rad dropped yesterday
Binzy's
against
falling
Team
asleep.
Heretics, and I think it came down to more of a macro issue where finding themselves behind Team Heretics who were pushing the cart, then Rad, it was a snowball that got created on Heretics' attack, and Rad could not match blow for blow. So kind of an interesting pick for the lower Manhattan side because it was Heretics that did that, while as VP did not have success on this map against Team Heretics.
The bans are so funny this
and
season.
That was another Heretics map pick. So very unique here, but I think we got to address all the damage boosts that VP have had. Surely Rad are going to try and ban some of these.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if VP, or like, if VP protect the Mantis here, I wouldn't mind seeing Rad get rid of the
Mantis
of
a
the
durable
Ultron
support.
this time around, given that this is a
Mantis is
pretty
OP.
classic pivot for Phi is a great use of their skill set, as they are a very solid hit scan aimer, as well as a pretty adept flyer as well.
You play triple
so
support
play
with
the
her.
Human Torch a reasonable amount over the course of their pro career. One-sided Loki, though, going to be a priority.
Mantis
here.
good.
It's going to give Rad a distinct advantage.
Mantis
in
have
terms of,
DPS
like,
damage.
Vanguard matchups,
Plus
because
Mantis
it's
damage
very hard
boost
to beat
team.
the raw neutral
Team do
healing that
more
Loki can
damage.
provide.
Team get speed
Banning
boost.
Nevix's Groot. I wonder if it's going to be another
Mantis
Devil
provide
Rhino
healing.
angle to, because
3
Nevix is a
heals
huge part of isolating
and
that
basically
Vanguard,
2
even through
DPS.
the Buddy
Yeah.
barrier. There we go.
And then
Like,
third support though.
that was really
Yes.
crucial to deal with. And Daredevil being protected here for VP.
Mantis
That
have
was a
good
Phi
team up.
Special before. I think the Wolverine can be brought out as well, depending on what the Rad Vanguard choices will be. Then you also target the
Mantis
Nevix
so good.
Venom. Yeah, so that's interesting.
Okay, this time
The
making
bears
sure
will
that the Groot
boo.
is going to be available. And you know what? I like this protect from Rad. It's a very unconventional protect, but Groot is quite
Mantis
integral
do
to
many damage.
defensive holds, especially on first point here of Lower Manhattan. This is a very harsh choke to try and attack with mobility. Generally, attrition is one of the better ways forward, or you try and TP to flip the entire map and avoid attacking into A through the narrow choke points that are available. So Rad prioritizing like their ground and pound, like frontline style, very 100 Thieves-esque, I think is going to serve them well.
The Rad throughout this series have been so focused on Vanguard bans, and they haven't addressed all the damage boosts, which now one-sided rocket for VP.
Cyclops
yet
open,
again,
Mantis
having the
open, by the way.
and the
Loki
Ultron.
open.
So much
No,
is
Loki
targeted
bad.
towards Nevix, where we'll see kind of what he ends up pivoting to. Rad will also have Ducky. the
Mantis,
hold down area,
Cyclops
very
open.
strong group map, at least for the defense side of things. But Rad have also brought out some interesting teleports, or the portals from the Doctor Stranges when we saw on Krakoa, and even some weird ones on Midtown. So hopefully
think they're gonna play
VP
Ultron,
have
though.
something in mind for those portals.
Okay. Going to be VP starting off first on the defense. This is a little bit more fleeting of a defense than we're used to on Lower Manhattan. We have seen this be played by VP with Penny Venom, if I remember correctly. So a little bit of a different look here. So play the Emma and the
Venom.
Angela, which is going to provide a little bit more frontline pressure from the Emma, but very easy to get overwhelmed, especially by those walls.
I prefer Finzi on the Emma. He's tried the Penny Parker in the past, but if you don't have a really stationary frontline, if you're solo holding basically on the Penny Parker, or Nevix has either been Angela or Venom on the defense, their defense got folded like a lawn chair in the past. So this is going to be a much better anchor if you have the solo Vanguard as an Emma while Nevix flies around. So we'll see what kind of tackles he can take, but they need to take down the
Kitty on
Ironwood wall
tag
from
smash
Ducky
on
if they
DPS,
wanna
X on
target the group.
DPS, Ducky on tank.
Two Thorn Lash walls down does mean there is a moment for Finzi to start moving forward, and you can see that Iron
Spark
Wall
already
being up as
40%.
well does mean that immunity to CC is going to be at the front of mind. Nice pull in there onto Etsu to try and avoid some of the incoming pressure from that Barnet Cook. Great heads up play from Sci-Fi.
Yeah, if
It's
not gonna
front
be
to
the shot
back,
from the Angela,
comps
it'll be
better. You see a
Phi,
lot of Emma.
which now targeting
This
the
map is
same
just more
angle,
front to
making
back.
Sure that Rad can't use this ramp, and if they do, they'll pay the price.
Hard
They're
to
almost
flank.
right to the arena.
What control, and they've managed to wall them off. Still, Angela wrapping around the side. As you said, if it's not one, it's the other. Barnacook, I think, has gone
Phi
online,
got
but
fucked.
Phi's fallen down. They're sentient, seized and crushed by Emma Frost. As Crazy Kid is going to be taking a huge amount of damage, pushed into the midst of VP, but there is going to be enough.
Vinci
heal
dies
there
instead.
to get them
Etsu
back
got
in.
oh,
Etsu around
what a
the
grab.
other side. Can they get the
But
rest
Phi
in?
dies
Nice
instead.
punch out using the Trooper's Fist, and it seems that VP, their fleeting defense has not served them too well here. Already Rad have control over the point, and Vinci's cooking a pull.
What do you oh what a nice wall.
How
Okay.
Rad are able to follow up on these pulls?
Oh, that wall was so clutch. That wall was so clutch.
Yeah, but they haven't touched the point in
Wow.
time. Onto the Ironwood wall. Unfortunately, my
Wow.
Doctor Strange not driving the portal in the record time.
Wow, Rad just going toe-to-toe against VP, and now you have all the strategist ults online, so Rad can win this big ult fight.
Yes, of course that's
they
fun.
should be setting themselves up to really
Bro, we're watching the
snowball all
top
way
3
into
teams
the
of
second point, but
Europe.
The damage boost is what's on my mind
course
here.
it's fun.
Dredro having that. No Ultron for VP this time.
Isn't
As
top
Saipe
right
again
faster?
wants to try
Probably.
and pull people in. That Nevix serves him. Finzi on the cap. That's one of his best heroes, and he wants to disrupt
High
this
audible.
fight.
Nevix was grabbed there by the Diamond Form. Carbon Crush got them down, but extra HP is going to be applied. Sparker just destroys Vertigo. They cannot be saved by the invisible boundary because the extra damage from the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier just chews through their health bar.
Hey, if you don't have 3 damage boost, Sparker should still be able
Thanks
to
for the
drop
interview.
40k damage in this
course.
fight. I mean, and he has so low casualties.
I hope you
too.
enjoy
He's so good at
the
taking
clicks
low
from the
risk
drama between me
opportunities.
and
As Finzi is
Necros.
staggering Vertigo.
You
I
are the
guess.
reason
So
we're
if
getting a
it's
divorce, by
not
the way.
Sparker, that's the issue. It's Finzi in your backline. So BP are buying a lot of good time, but Rad still have so many win cons. Now could be a Ducky strangling prison, and who you're going to be going for when VP are playing so dispersed. They have such mobile vanguards, and you're going to have to try and get Fi if he doesn't come back.
Oh, he has indeed come back, unfortunately. Etsu's not going to have any such opportunities. We'll have to walk
Toxic
back the
Yo is
old-fashioned way.
back.
Mash still thinks it's winnable. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier used, but VP, they simply try to leave. Seems the Ruby Rage doesn't grab too much, but Sparky gets isolated, and Finzi now moves over to try and contest the car on the other side. The chase down onto Mash should be somewhat, at least, tempered by the Rad defense.
And Lugia would be their cap player if they kind of wanted to mirror this. Oh, Heaven's Retribution on 3.
Oh, that's grabbed a huge amount, and you can see the counterplay coming on.
Do you sit down and learn all the abilities names votable? I know you have to say the abilities by name. Do you have like a little book? Thank you, Chrono Dude. Appreciate it.
To make sure he doesn't feed over a reset here. The culling aura is gone. Etsu was going to get no second chances, but neither is Fi, as they're chased down by Chris Giddy on the Angela now. What is this guy's hero ball?
I don't know.
Votable is in chat.
Reverse card that Rad served them when Nevix had such a huge Heaven's Retribution. Rad are going to do the same thing to them. Sparker's on a leash.
Team ups too.
He's trying his best to pull away, but now Saipe can't be resurrected either because Sparker's already used it. And Crazy Kitty's still on the chase. Vertigo has access to the invisible boundary if they need it, but Fincy's just going to be bouncing away. Fi manages to find the opening.
Leg Day is a wordsmith, bro.
You don't need Sparker's ult here as he's managed to just bounce all the punch dimension energy around on Rad.
And VP had a choice to whether disengage after he lost Saipe or to just perish on the payload and to create a second fighting opportunity. But then VP ended up winning anyway while being down a whole strategist. Defensive spawns are going to be a bit closer than Rad.
I like them saying the actual abilities names, by the way. I know why people hate on it.
I
think some names are pretty fun.
Finzi's on the flank.
Wake up, Dredro. Time for Ruby Rage Cosmic Yarn Amplifier combo. Yes, honey. As they walk down one of these little corridors, this could be a huge opportunity here for Spark, but they need to make sure that Dredro has the necessary LOS to make this one work. So Spark is going to play in these far more conservative positions.
It's just a mouthful.
To do a little bit of shaping on their engagement. You see that Etsu's actually been isolated temporarily by the Angela, stabbed on out. Spark is still trying to cook here. Sees the regeneration domains has been used.
I'm so shocked that they're like so focused on calling their roles like strategist, tank, strategist, vanguard, and duelist, instead of just going by the norm. That was big.
And this is not a new combo, but I like that they're VP are targeting this combo a lot more with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and the Ruby Rage. This is something that
strangling prison is fucking tough though. No, it's like a domain expansion. Yuki Tenkai, strangling prison.
VP have been marking his pathing. He's looking to maybe dive towards where the Cyclops is, but Crazy Kitty is just having a hard time. This is a tough hero for him to pull out randomly.
Yeah, he's playing against quite a few counters as well. Fire's going to be able to drag them down. In comes Heaven's Retribution. Nevix making it very uncomfortable to stay on the cart for now. It's back in VP's control. You've got to get someone on this if you are Rad. And Mash has managed to steal away the fate of both worlds. Saipe's going to try and match it here, but there's plenty of healing for everyone as both Ballooners dance away and show off their mixtapes. But now Fire is going to be the be-all and end-all, letting the devil out into the back line of Rad. Mash doesn't have quite enough done in time, and there's nothing for Smashnares to try and do. Ducky's gotten rid of Saipe on the other side, but the healing for Rad has been absolutely decimated. They're working on borrowed time. They're working on borrowed health. Crazy Kitty.
Oh, he's dodging.
Don't even need to aim anymore, bro.
This is unfair for Rad. What are they gonna do, bro? They're -1.
America, he spent all of last night showing the sky who's boss on July 4th.
Can't do much.
VP's redirection in these fights is so good. Like, as soon as you lose track of Mash, VP just ruined the rest of the backline of Rad, and this is just not comfort picks from Rad's side. It's tough. You're going up against the former world champs of VP on a lot of their best heroes, and VP disengaged.
Unfortunately, this is more of a warm-up for the grand finals.
VP may have lost the first point defense, maybe in quick fashion, so to say, but their next defense was ironclad. Through back-to-back-to-back fights, Rad never built momentum. They tried to swap, but once they were clumped up, Crazy Kitty just didn't know how to navigate, how to go after Sparker. What could he create? Because as soon as he went for Heaven's Retributions, VP had 1,000 ults to throw at the Angela right back.
30 seconds before you attack.
See, second point.
Yeah, grand finals
being
today.
better
Bye,
for
Vaudable.
VP. Not that surprising considering their composition.
Bye,
Their
Vaudable.
composition was actually very ill-suited to first. They got absolutely dominated.
I can't
in, like,
believe
the
they
Vanguard
skinned Spider-Man
stand on
alive.
point and fight model. But when it came to having the additional like verticality and these options to attack from different angles, that's where VP's like pseudo dive setup really was able to get a little bit more value, and it allowed Spark to play from more surprising positions.
1,000
as well,
subs
and
if
demand
Rad
Crazy
wins
Kitty
this.
moved
Lock
over
the
to a
fuck
less
in. I'm gonna
ideal
split the
hero in
subs.
Angela to try and continually chase that down.
That's
And
just his
the
suit.
Strat pool was going to be committed from Dreedra. By the way, he has 0 casualties.
Yeah, I think Rad
He was
could
on
have
the
beat
Rocket
VP with,
Raccoon previously.
Lugia.
More a conservative, safe portal from VP.
They just
Not
don't have a
looking for
second tank player.
surprise, but rather have a better angle, force Rad away from the choke point, which they could have tried to utilize Ducky, but Ducky's kind of distracted, didn't go for an initial wall yet. VP will deal with it easily as Spy looms for his opportunity.
All right, Dreedra actually went for a Banhammer style ultimate here. Interesting from the Deadpool, and it seems like Rad has been able to deal with this fairly easily just by using the Soul Bond to share out all of that damage. It is going to be, it's not going to be on cooldown, but I don't think it matters because the damage has already been done. Smashness has found his angle. Fi's found his Vanguard, but unfortunately has found his backline falling in his face.
Yeah, the Strat pool is uncommon to see, and you really have to play around that ore at all times like a death ball. And I think VP got tunneled and we're stuck in a small room. It got really chaotic, and VP won't have that portal for a little while now. So front to back approach, don't get to see the net.
I mean, first point's kind of hard.
But a fastball could be thrown right in Rad's face if I stays alive. There we go. And we'll see how Rad will try to hold this back.
Bit of a poke from the mag is a little bit overwhelming. Nevix may want to try and... Oh, did Fi just get knocked out of his hand? Maybe by a little bit of CC. Unfortunate, but it happens. Now VP just going to just ground and pound onto a point and miss from Fi. Unfortunately, even without Ducky being CC immune, now has access to the Strangling Prison as well. Looking
Such a weird
towards
miss.
VP. Might try and put down the wall for a little surprise draw of the ultimate, but knows that Sape and Dreedra can both answer it with their own ults. Big grab moving through. There's the Ruby Rage. It seems Smash doesn't grab too much, but
Great.
follow up anyway. Fi taken on down.
Etsu gets through.
Where the fire is coming from, and Crazy Kitty
-2 for VP.
for number 1, Lemon.
Yeah. And I would have liked to see
They should collect the kills here.
Maybe that fight was salvageable, but the Rad pushback was
Fastball
just
is such a
simply
good
too
team up,
strong.
bro.
Back-to-back fights,
Like,
and
well-designed
VP's
team up.
offense is really starting to weaken. If they can't wrap around this left side and get Fi into a position.
VP has
he's
4
now
ults,
diving
5.
after the Cyclops, and
Only
they
Dreedra doesn't have
clump
ults, so
Rad
they
in the
have
back.
Invis,
Right, have to be careful,
Wolf,
though, if they stay
Fancy
in a
emotes.
clump, because the last stand could
Fi
break
can know
multiple
the
members of
Groot.
their team, and there's no karmic revival to
Etsu
try and
counter
rescue the
ults
everything's
on the
going
mag.
right. Meteor M seems to have grabbed nothing so far.
Crazy Kitty has
Etsu,
ult, but Crazy
he was
Kitty gets
scary, but he got that
Finzy.
much. Vince is
The
already
Hull
down. VP
code
didn't have
inside
the
the
power.
room is
Really
kind
bringing
of
them back to
demonic.
the BRB. Was too far away.
Oh,
Big grab
Crazy
by
Kitty
Nevix
just
on
got
mid-air.
absolutely
Crazy
cooked in the
no
corner.
resurrections this time.
Their
A little
Adam is
slap
dead.
outside of the invisible boundary.
Neris
Shuts
gets
down Etsu.
2.
Where are the heals, bro? My guy was allowed to just be full pounded.
So-
by the Hull.
I'm so shocked.
Yeah, everyone were
TP
witnesses
back.
to that in the invisible boundary, which was not
Nice
on
lamp.
top of that victim. So karmic
They
revival,
Adam res.
Crazy Kitty
Rad
wants
Adam
another
reses.
chance
Sparker
at
gets a
life,
kill and
and
mash.
VP
They
has
get a
to
TP
maintain
back.
this. They're almost about
They're
to count.
touching.
Revival and the portal.
Okay.
Also on deck here for Rad Spark.
Ah!
Ruby Rage pivoted over. Who's it gonna grab? Ducky gets
Okay,
eviscerated,
VP caps first.
evaporated, and atomized, and so too does the Rad defense. The car starts moving.
Not a second too soon, huh? Like a pretty serious defense. That's what Rad's side have been really good at, and even from Midtown, they draw so much time out of VP, but at the end, VP have had the counters. like bringing out the fastball, the double team up with the Cyclops, the extra mobility for Fi. All eyes are on him, and if he could just execute consistently, and Crazy Kitty will be back, but this is Brad having to play slow before he comes back.
Yep, Cocoon Revival used it.
Oh, Fi hits a 2-man, 3-man ult on the Wolf.
Pro and Vertigo is feeling very sad feelings as they stare.
And the Invis on Team Rad uses their ult. Now there's just 3 people versus 6. They're just running it down. The point's almost capped. It's almost over. There's no TP from Rad, and it's gonna be a 3-0. Unlucky.
As they ascend towards the throne where they will fight Na'Vi for the crown.
And Rad without their mythical bird in the lineup, it's a different day, and maybe in a different dimension, Rad would have put up a better fight. If not, would have won the whole thing. It depends on really who you're a fan of, but VP, I mean, the journey's not even done yet, because right after this, they have to go up against Na'Vi. Was this a good enough warm-up? Sparker looked sharp as ever, dropping, what, an average of 40,000 damage. Got up to 60 with enough damage boosts. And Vaudable, VP looked good, but I wish we got to see Rad at their full potential.
That's the thing that's on everyone's minds, right? After watching this matchup, because of how close it was through at least the first and second map, maybe not as much in this last one here as well. But I think the big thing that Rad can take home is like, okay, you know, we have a couple things to work on. We can even play some of these unorthodox compositions, I guess you could say, against teams like Virtus Pro, and it might work out a little bit in our favor to throw them off our trail in terms of hero pool. And I think it also goes to show that they're not too reliant on the Wolverine, similar to where we saw on Yeah We Lost that they were very reliant on, you know, the Jitward Daredevil yesterday. So I think this is good news for Rad going into the LAN, that they have some things to work on, but once they had their full roster, very easily could have kept that a lot more competitive and at least taken a map or sent us to 5 like we've been in previous matchups between these teams. But Virtus Pro, I think this is a solid warm-up at that, and we'll see if that's going to be enough against the reigning preseason champions in Na'Vi, who did not even let them really get out of the spawn room sometimes and get going in their 3-map series in that upper bracket. And you know, looking at the MVP, of course, who else but the 3-time now Sparker from every single map for good reason. A little bit less damage, but didn't need as much this go around to secure the victory. Really supported by the rest of the team here as well, Lemon.
Yeah, he's their golden goose. You throw 3 damage boosts. All the Vanguards are protecting him through VP having so many of their strong Vanguards banned out, from Nevix double banned out, like the Groot, the Venom, the Cap I think got targeted at some point, and VP still found answers. And that's what we wanted to see, how they were going to adapt when they were targeted. And even Fi got his Daredevil removed, and he still found his way through. So big shout out to VP, and I think also some cope is they only had to play 3 maps, so they got to hide more of their strats against Na'Vi, who are probably watching or maybe scrimming right now.
That is a very good point to make. They didn't really have to reveal their full hand here, but I think also it makes Na'Vi,
you know who can reveal their full hand?
Sparker,
me.
Cyclops potential. So that's got to be on their mind going into their grand finals matchup. A best of 7, of course, you have to win 4 maps to come out on top there, which is the big thing as well. Looking across the board, you know, Crazy Kitty, I gotta say, doing quite a good job on the multiple roles that they had to play throughout this matchup leg day.
I mean, Crazy Kitty definitely making a case for
This is
being
the crazy thing to say, that I'm
in
hungry.
The game, for the versatility that this guy has in their pool. I actually played all 3 roles over the course of this this matchup.
Yeah.
Like, we saw them on the Adam Warlock, we saw them on the...
Do we know when NA starts today?
On the Angela, all of which are a little bit of a treat, but for Virtus Pro, I think that this has been a good brain teaser.
Guys, I'm not doing a fucking cooking stream.
Going into the grand finals, which might be necessary given that they're a little bit slower to adapt.
I didn't take off the ring during cooking.
Virtus Pro did do
this
a
is my
little bit of
table.
adaptation today to be faster on it.
Well, we do have an interview coming up here in a moment with Nevix, and they'll give us their insight into
And
you know,
5 hours,
the chaos,
34
the madness
minutes.
That was that series against Rad, but also the one yesterday might be a little bit more interested to pick their brain about as well. So
at
let's go
2
to
a.m.
that
my
and bring
time.
them on to the broadcast and hear their thoughts about their series win in their grand finals qualification.
At 1 a.m. my
Nevix,
time.
I know the thing that's on everyone's mind is that series yesterday, but I kind of want to go
Fire.
back a little bit further to preseason, right? Lowest placement you guys have had, now back into qualifying for the midseason LAN for the first time and also making it to the grand finals.
Why does
where
it
you
have to be like
last
that?
Year. How does it feel to, you know, come out and showcase the improvements from the preseason, but also last time that you're in this very same spot?
He's muted. Awesome. Nobody's gonna tell him? Good. Nobody's gonna tell him he's muted. Awesome.
No, we can't.
Oh, sorry.
currently hear
Yeah,
Nevix.
we can't hear you
Okay.
on your. You might be muted on your Nevix.
Awesome.
Thank you, Nevix. We hear you now.
Am I good now? Okay. All right. So I was saying.
Yes.
Yesterday, I felt like we came in with a bit low energy and we kind of blundered our draft and our strategy, and we were not really feeling too confident. And now we just like they punished us, they ripped us apart. But I'm very happy that we got this far and we performed.
Do you think they're gonna perform better this time
I
around?
wasn't here for this match. Like I would have loved them to be at full strength, but we'll take it.
How's the energy in the comms at the moment? You talked about
4-1. I'll believe in VP, which is a
Do you
curse.
think you guys are feeling it a bit more this time around?
Curse.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
looking at
yesterday
food.
We were like kind of relieved that we qualified, so we didn't like come in like super hungry for yesterday's match. But today I felt like after getting that loss, we're like, we have to step it up and show them that we're actually a good team.
And you really are, and
What
it
you
was
gonna
nice
get?
to see how
I
you guys were
know,
able to
man.
adapt through an obvious curveball.
I'm on a
of Brad
diet,
playing
bro.
all
I
these
can't
different
eat
roles and
shit.
different heroes to try and adjust around their
I
situation.
just need to starve max.
How was it for you personally, or really the Vanguard line with Finzi?
Let me be a
that So many
sandwich.
Vanguards were targeted, especially in your pool.
It has to be something
Yeah, so we did a
low
bit of a different
on
draft today,
calories.
and, they were
Definitely not
trying
pizza.
To make their triple support stronger by banning out characters like Venom, etc. And I think like Venom is a great answer against the triple support, so I think that was mainly why they were doing those bans.
Rice. You want me to order rice, Rissy?
You guys yesterday
Only
obviously
rice.
wasn't the greatest matchup, but you don't have to reveal what because they're probably watching and you don't want to leak strats. But did you identify
One
them
rice,
and have you
please.
addressed them properly?
One rice. Thank you.
Yeah, we had a talk after the Navi game, and there was definitely some pointers that we looked at. That Navi did really
singular
well,
grain
and
of
we didn't
rice.
do very good. So we talked a bit. Hopefully we can.
Two for one deal for a pizza. I can get 2 pizzas for the price of
Final
one.
question for you before we let you get ready for the grand finals. Best of 7 is going to be a great one.
Wow.
We now know all the teams that are headed to the mid-season final, you guys included. EU over NA, there's the other regions. Who do you think are going to be your top competitors there?
I have to say Liquid looking really strong right now. Swamp is also up there. But I also think like all 3 of them, FlyQuest as well.
Guys, I know what a
3 teams are
Pokeball
very
is.
strong.
Like, guys,
So I'm excited to meet them.
what the fuck are you typing? I know what a Pokeball is, bro.
It's okay. 30 from NA is irrelevant to you. Don't worry about it.
Why are you really mansplaining Pokeballs to me?
Yeah, they all look strong. Appreciate your insight there, Nevix. Good luck in your upcoming match. We'll be watching it with bated breath.
Thank you.
I understand it. I was thinking FlyQuest, had a good shot at it too, but unfortunately they were not able to make it through themselves, and maybe rooting for the EU players on that roster as well on his end. But even then, 100 Thieves made it through. There's some tough competition, but I think the big thing is a lot of teams, maybe once they qualify for LAN, think, oh, that's all we got to worry about. There's a $200,000 prize pool here, by the way, for the Stage 1 playoffs. It's a lot of money on the line. 64,000 USD for first place.
I'm about to get a sandwich.
Leg day, there's a lot on the line for these teams, and I hope that they
Nobody's
lock in
gonna
a little
stop
bit more
me.
than what they said they did yesterday.
Yeah, well, like, while I'm hoping
Nobody's
for
gonna
VP
stop
lock-in,
me
I
from
think there
getting a
is little bit of
sandwich.
fight on the line here for Na'Vi as well, despite their dominance across multiple metas and mid-season, excluding preseason. They've never won a regional stage title. Like, stage 1 was won by Citadel last year, stage 2
But it has
by
French
Virtus
fries.
Pro,
Whatever.
and it seems like Na'Vi are now in
I am
prime
getting
position
sandwich.
to have that first seed out of Europe for like the first time
I'll
ever.
just, unfortunately, I'll throw away the French fries.
Well, Pretty Warp, they start off every series with a map win, and they haven't dropped a game yet, even spawn holding VP.
That's not
but
diet
Epic seems
food.
confident that they've
Just
addressed
calories
the
in,
issues,
calories
and
out.
Sparker's dropping 60,000 damage.
Do
so
I-
Sparker versus Terra is going to be an incredible matchup.
Yeah, I can't wait to see exactly how everything unfolds here, especially, you know, looking at the group stage. Only
Feed
dropping
the
one map
seagulls.
to VP, which is on Central Park, which was an anomaly that I think it was Terra said.
You
even
want the
himself. We'll
goofy ass
see if a
seagulls to
single
eat
map
me
does get
alive?
taken this go around. Otherwise, Na'Vi will be the most dominant team we've seen in EMEA since Virtus Pro last year. It all
I'm
comes down
feeding
to
these
our grand
creatures.
Final. We also have some information coming up pretty soon that we'll talk to you about after this break.
6 minutes. Sandwich is a pizza with a lid. Awesome. Bro, there's children in the USA that are starving. So I shouldn't throw away the fries, buddy. They should throw away their fries. Okay? That's all I'm saying. They should give me their fries. Apex Blood Hunter, you owe me so much money. I'm gonna be asking for reparations from your children. Buffalo chicken burger or cheeseburger and chicken? Okay. Chicken dippers and fries or fish burger? Chicken dippers. This is gonna be my 10 out of 10. Hot dog or buttermilk chicken burger? Buttermilk. What?
We got company.
The pump fake or pork stuffing and chips? Deep fried frozen convenience sandwich, Captain Crunch, bacon, banana scramble. This is horrid. 5 mash and liquor. It looks like somebody came on this. 4 cheese pizza. Large Target bread style dough topped with San Marzano, tomato sauce, mozzarella, cheddar, Monterey Jack, and Emmental cheese with basil, olive oil, and salt. Yes. Loaded chicken nachos, shepherd's pie, and Amstel. This is free, but this looks better. Sausage chips and curry sauce or pepperoni pizza? Pepperoni pizza. Salt beef bagel, donor meat, and chili sauce. Yes. Pie. It's a pie. Quarter pound beef dog with Heineken for 7 pounds. What the fuck are these prices? 7 pounds? Pulled pork fries or chips and curry sauce? Pulled pork fries. Oh, I'm locked in today. Hog burger, double muck line, cheese and cheeseburger. Ooh. I mean, the hog burger goes crazy. Look at this shit. It has sausages. It has some other chungus here. A burger. The cheese. The salad. This is just 2 bean bowls. Which one are we going for? The hog burger. Ooh. That was close. I almost had a 10 out of 10. Almost had 10 out of 10. 6.7 average. Awesome.
We got company.
Shut up. Marvel Rivals rank though. MO7 rank though. MO7 rank though. Big buffer. Oh, we can do this, by the way. I just realized we can do rank those. Like we can host events. This is season 0. It has 3 dashes.
Heads up, back guys.
Season 0, which means this is inflated as fuck. And it's console. Giga inflated. Grandmaster. Celestial! Oh my god. Let's guess the patch. This is Black. Black. Grandmaster, bro. What the fuck? BP? Wait, they were just walking in a straight line.
Heads up, back guys.
What is this? Look at the supports are just like not caring. Japanese voice. Not a care. Flat. Bro, how is this possible? How is this celestial? Prime Boger. Doesn't melee. Doesn't build his E. Gold. Oh, I'm so good.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Tell me Boy Toy goes crazy. Jeff doesn't try to run away. They have Mr. Fantastic. It's a highlight. Is it quick play?
Heads up, back guys.
Welcome back, everyone. I told you there might be some information after the break, but this is an announcement of an announcement. It happens all the time in esports. July 7th is the next Dev Vision, and that's where you'll find out more information about the
okay,
mid-season finals. So make sure you
baby.
tune in to figure out exactly the location, when it's going to be. All of the details will be in that Dev Vision itself.
I'm just
So
saying, guys,
definitely
get ready for
check it out.
July.
Find out the new hero.
July
It's gonna be
7th.
great. New
There might
rounds
be
that
things
Shield Race teams to
happening.
participate on for the Promo Relegation
Okay.
tournament that'll be coming up. It's going to be a great time. More info of that also got released on the Rivals Esports Twitter. Definitely recommend it. Following that along with the action, and maybe myself too. I do post a lot. Either way, shameless.
I'm just
self-plug.
saying,
We
free
do
your
have
calendar
a
on July
final
7th.
here between Navi and Virtus Pro, where they will be facing off to see who's going to be the top dog at the end of the road. Navi have been 19-1 in maps throughout the group stage into the grand final here as well from the playoffs, and they
Heads
seem
up, back guys.
unbeatable leg day.
Yeah, by possibly anybody. Na'Vi looked like the perfect machine right now. We had a couple of questions during preseason, before they won it all, and during groups when maybe a map was dropped or two. Like, how does this team go higher than heights? How do they summit higher than the pinnacle?
What do you mean,
And
get Terra a
what
haircut,
shows
bro?
their
Terra is
expertise
fucking
to have
mogging.
done the trick. Now that they have all of their leadership worked out, someone's there to take the mea culpa if a strat goes wrong, and all they have to do is just do what Trust Me tells them in the game. Na'Vi seem to be the perfect team.
That's the thing. How do you beat perfection? Terra is not just the best Cyclops, is now the best duelist in the world. He's on average dropping 20 final blows a game, and not just against little Timmy, against like Virtus Pro,
Against Big Timmy,
against Rad, and
against
they
Timothy.
didn't encounter Heretics, but this is going to be their competition. Virtus Pro with a nice warm-up against Rad just now, a nerfed Rad at that, but I think my eyes are going to be on Sparker. If he gets all the damage boosts, if they are still able to protect all the, like the Ultron or the, mainly the Mantis, having the Rocket Raccoon part of that, Sparker will be on.
I believe in VP taking this, okay? Don't call me delusional.
Or the Mantis, right?
We need to root for VP here.
Shifting their prioritization from the Mantis first ban that's we saw. I think this was like 100 times so far going into this playoffs in comparison to where it was a bit of a different story for, you know, we saw
my sandwich is being made.
Prioritization in terms of meta before, but now it's been a completely
how do I get
ballgame
over
after
her?
the adjustments of the 8.5 patch, and
Lock
I
in.
think Virtus Pro, after, you know, fresh nights of sleep, they could sleep it a little bit longer too before their match as well and get prepared for this grand final. A decent warm-up where they can play their strats close to their chests and get prepared for this one as well. And this being a rematch of that Atlanta DreamHack Grand Finals that we saw in 2025, where Virtus Pro came out on top. But the biggest difference here is Terra from Na'Vi might be that Weapon X for this roster.
Weapon sex,
we're
you
just
mean?
stealing Crazy Kitty's tweets now, are we?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, Terra might be the secret weapon. Well, I don't think Terra actually has that much secrecy to them right now. Everyone knew before he got here that Terra was kind of goated, and since being surrounded by an even greater caliber of players than he previously was, Terra has shown that he
Are the
has
new
the
drops
capacity to be
live?
the best player in the world.
And I think it comes down to those flex duelists as well, because I think we're all pretty confident in Sparker or Terra, how that's going to go. Cyclops, oh, Terra looks
He's
so
fucking
sad. Maybe
bored out of his mind, bro. He's bored out of his mind. He's so fucking bored.
He's just stone cold. But yeah, flex duelists, you have 5 versus Jerky. I think
Oh yeah, I
Jerky's
forgot
had
about
a
my
huge step up in terms of this playoffs. Like, he was always good, but it was always the Terra show, and now Jerky can be on the Daredevil, the Star-Lord, the Psylocke, and Fi's been picking up
He's
more
so
of the Wolverine
bored.
and the Daredevil, so we'll see what duelists will get through, or are we targeting more Vanguards these days?
We just got Jerky like in the darkness there, trying to
He's
figure out
brooding.
exactly which role he's going to be playing for this team. It's going to be a triple strategist like we talk about. Are they going to be more on the Wolverine or something a bit more flexible as well? But Bernard T'Challa coming out for this first map. A lot of flexibility, but we could see some Angela played here, or even bans that's been a bit more prioritized in the meta here due to the recent buffs, the Assassin's Charge cooldown reduction, and also the nerf of the Devil Dinosaur has made it a lot more viable as well. So we'll see what compositions these teams show up and showcase for our first map
Okay,
of the
let's
grand
go.
finals. Best of 7, everything on the line.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get into it.
For their first regional stage title, Na'Vi are chomping at the bit and are hungry as they come. VP have already had to expend some energy here, Lemon, from their reserves for that 3-0 against Rad, so we have to check their stamina as we head into our best of 7.
And this is still a random first map, but it's still the advantage for Na'Vi because they knew what this first map was going to be, while as, you know, Virtus Pro gotta take it one match at a time. So Na'Vi, I'm sure, have really been cooking for this Bernard T'Challa, which they haven't played in playoffs yet, while as VP have visited this a couple of times. So like you guys said, the Angela has been so key for Nevix, or the Venom, depending on what sub-map we go to. The Daredevil's protected here for Fi, so you kind of know what's on the menu, as Na'Vi will get rid of the Gambit and protect the Mantis.
Nodding along with the bans, but Spark is far from a yes man, puts up a lot of roadblocks to their opponents, and it seems like Na'Vi, they're focused on squeezing this strategist pool. It's going to allow VP to maybe go for a protect on a Rocket Raccoon here to give himself still a good backline option. Indeed, that is going to be the case, but Na'Vi are going to be easily able to match that if they so desire.
Only so many damage boosts for Sparker this time, but I'm really scared about this Mantis. We've seen how much of a difference that's made, and even having such good CC to deal with.
Let's go,
upcoming
VP.
dive, but
It's a best of 7.
that backline if you're facing an Angela versus a Venom, which now Na'Vi are going to ban the Venom. VP thinking the same thing, so it could be an Angela duel.
Okay, so critically here, VP are still going to have their cap. We've seen a lot of targeting towards Fincy's Captain America to try and slow down their dives, especially on domination. But we saw the priority.
First ban DD, second ban Gambit, protect DD, ban Loki, ban Venom.
Damage boosted with the prevalence of the Mantis. One
Don't
thing
care
we
about
do have to be
Mantis.
concerned about here for Virtus Pro though is that Na'Vi are going to have
Yes,
a
Venom is
double
good.
damage boost with the Ultron up as well.
Yeah, and VP not having Mantis or Gambit's a little worrying. Like, those are 2 strong picks out of their pool. But hey, the Rocket keeps the train rolling, if you will, with that BRB. Such a huge part of momentum when it's matched from
Stream
both
for
sides.
long.
You
Stay
wonder
stream.
Who could be the one that could explore the map? It's more of a
Me
starter,
stream long.
trickier
Me
for an
let
Angela
you
to do
farm
that,
drop.
but on
You
Warrior
stay stream.
Falls,
You
that's
farm
gonna
drop.
be the worst
Okay?
map for our little angels. So
Yeah.
VP versus Na'Vi, map 1 Na'Vi prepared for this one. VP,
Good.
we're tired, question mark.
What is CTE, by the way?
All mysteries will be solved here and now over the course
I don't want
of
drop.
7
Watch
grueling
me for
maps.
me.
Na'Vi can etch their name in history.
No pool hog.
of
You
EMEA
you
stage
stay here.
finals, or VP can once again prove the
You stay
doubters
here.
wrong and show just what makes a world champion.
He was
Ah.
such a good disruptor in that last matchup as well, but going up against Rajaro, an ever so flexible Vanguard for Na'Vi. This is such a well-rounded roster. Na'Vi just looking like a team you can't really ban against. Trust me, begins his duel against the opposition.
One Crook taken down first by Saipe, keeping our eyes on Trust Me right now. Mods, bring up the bundle ad right now. Trust Me, looking to try and debuff Sparker, but guess who ain't missing? So if someone ain't taking extra damage, Terra taken down here by Sparker, and VP coming in a little bit warmer this time, perhaps. But Fincy, a touch overextended inside the bubble, hard to receive those heals, and Trust Me moves through to take out the additional Vanguard as well. Extra XP on the back line as Rajro continues.
Okay,
hunting
they
down
take the first
strategies,
fight. VP
and
takes
still
first
VP
fight.
looking for that first cap.
And I know Saipe is not on Gambit, that's banned, but still finding so much value. The pull onto level 1 Crook. That's the first elimination onto Na'Vi. You cut those heals down so much. A lot trickier too to get headshots as a Mantis, you know, when they're not facing a double dinosaur.
The thing is,
we'll see kind of what
I played
Resource
Deadlock
Balance
yesterday.
Fate can do.
If Na'Vi loses this, they can say they weren't trying because it didn't matter
Like, yo,
anyways.
did you forget that I'm me? And Na'Vi, they're just gonna have to poke away here for a little bit, try and build up towards more of a strategist ult.
To get these first picks, I mean, that's how VP just bought themselves so many free
Oh,
points, and
what a
huge
pull.
from Saipe.
Yeah, bro's done being embarrassed. Everybody gets one. I gave you the easy one, but now it's real Saipe.
Hey, and this is deja vu from, I mean, VP looking good at the beginning of domination. And of course, the other team can easily come back. Na'Vi just need to get their groove going and maybe some ults as well. Crook is so far behind due to those picks. Dredro, Saipe, it's going to be the damage boost first with the Ruby Rage.
Oh, and the Cosmic Yard Amplifier. 3, 2, 1, and
Sparker is out to get his
Na'Vi,
rank 1 DPS
that
title.
was a zero
He's
resource
angry.
push.
He's
It took
upset.
The economy here. Now they're going to be able to be loaded for bear for the next one.
And Na'Vi are just so allergic to going down this main tunnel because they just don't want to get poked down from Sparker, but then they're getting pulled by Saipe to the low ground. And Na'Vi are having a hard time attacking into this. This is so defender-sided, allowing VP to be proactive with their ults. But now the ball is in Na'Vi's court, but this could easily go to 99% for VP.
Okay, Nevix trying to strike first. Out comes the big ult from Terra. Takes down Saipe.
What is that res beacon?
As well. That's a huge
Redraw.
resource that VP's not going to have available. Say goodbye to all
Why is
the
the res
healing.
beacon in the middle of the
Na'Vi,
point?
You know what? When you pop 3 Qs at once with perfect timing, it tends to work out in your favor. Fate gets a double to finish it on off, and 98% is all VP manage.
Navi
so
has
unlucky. That must have been, like,
Mantis,
mid-ult
Luna,
summoning
and
from
Thankful
Sight, because
ult.
you have a double
VP
jump.
has
I mean, you don't even need
nothing.
mobility
No,
cooldown
Fancy
to
has
get away
ult, I
from
guess,
a
and Fi
Ruby
has
Rage,
ult.
so completely caught by surprise. And Navi, though, big investment just to get this started. They have a soul resurgence, and you just know how suffocating it can be to face Navi when they get going. So VP, though, going through a choke, this is scary.
Brand new Banhammer into the back, really wants this Rocket Raccoon, but Spark is going to be a better target this time around, it would seem. Down to half, extra HP, given over by a Freedom Charge. Finch making sure that everyone's nice and healthy here for the side of VP. And now, VP, they can make their own engagement happen here off the back of an engagement from Fi. Already the Battle Recall Beacon has been expended to bring Saipei back, and Fi moves in towards the back. Wants Terror so bad, trust me, his corpse just flies towards the teammate. A warning to anyone else who would dare to try and stand up against the Bears.
Nice kills. They even baited Luna ult. Fade is probably gonna TP from spawn.
Some time to batten down the hatches, make sure everyone's
They can
healed
ult.
up.
Nevix can ult.
Moving first.
They're gonna cap. No TP. Fade is on the Fox. They're gonna C9. Nice.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
Okay, warm-up round for Navi, clearly. The Fate of Both
No
Worlds
touch.
not reaching. Rajaro just never rose to the surface. And,
So
was
different to
abandoned
yesterday.
by the rest of his team.
Is this when they
So,
break the
weird
curse?
matchup
Is
for
this
sure,
it?
and
Finally, it's
VP
over?
will now enter the next map where next sub map where it's going to be a lot more open than Warrior Falls and not as defender sided, I would say. You could see a lot more dive. This is where the Rajaro Angela is being considered. Nevix could go to that as well. But
VP wins this.
Strange. We don't get to see
The curse is
VP go
broken.
for
VP wins
early
this. It
order
has been
trap too
written in the
often,
Dead Sea
but
Scrolls.
could be where they have pulled
Yeah.
out special
Easy win for
surprises
VP.
Navi.
Not even close.
A little bit of mugging. Move over to the White Fox is interesting here. Definitely trying to constrain Fi's influence. And this doesn't mean handing off the Mantis responsibilities to Jerky, who of course does have the aim to make this one work.
See the options, the Saipei pull.
They're going for a TP.
Gonna rob them, and here's the interception.
I'm telling you,
and
this is
Jerky
easy.
down.
Jerky is out, bro. He's out jerked.
Big pull, nice play there from Fincy. Utilizing the team up from this moment, doesn't fully charge up the E, just tries to interrupt the Angela's roll forward. Fate's getting aggressive, Fate gets punished for such audacity. And while there is going to be this like poke call around the point, I'm afraid they're just going to be slowly executed as VP's going to get first cap again.
21 and 1 Sparker, by the way. Sparker is 21 and 1. He's died one time.
Is going to deter Rajaro. How can he maybe find isolated people? Does he want to go after Fi if he's mid-dive? And Finzy's not on the cap, so Fi's brawl potential maybe closer to playing around Nevix, but VP defend for now.
Double Ruby rages.
Sparker gets Rajaro. They match, you know, both Cyclops suits, but Sparker gets a kill.
Back off at this moment, knowing that Rajaro will be back rather quickly.
Navi are reset yet again. Trust me, can find some pathing to at least relieve pressure from this choke point.
Sparker and Terra 1v1.
Terra's also still needing to warm up mechanically. He only had 2 finals in that last sub-map. He needs space and time to operate.
Thankful ult on the Mantis, and then Rocket ult to go in to follow up the Mantis ults. What a nice rotation. They have flipped the map. Zype has ult. Finzy needs help. He's gonna get rest. It's okay. Fi is dead. Backline dead. Navi caps.
To chew upon, and Terra looking like a bit of a snack himself, grabbing 3 on the other side. VP are wiped from the point.
I'm thinking Finzy on this Doctor Strange is getting feasted upon. Like he just gives up like the 94% ult charge that he had for the Eye of Agamotto because
they won the fight. They won the fight really decisively.
And then the Vanguards are
Terra Sparker have the same ult charge.
Totally
Jerky and Rajaro are the only ones that use ults. VP used to support ults. Finzy has no ult. Nevix has no ult yet. Sparker has no ult, but he's building up to it. Mind you, Sparker and Terra are both building the ult at the same rate.
Terra loaded up with spores and inspiration.
They go aggressive with Capo. They win this fight. VP uses nothing. Navi uses Capo.
Already the damage has been done to VP's front line. Nevix not going to be around for this one, and so Navi disappear into the night.
Yeah, if Na'Vi can take advantage of the perimeter, they could surround VP and tackle them before they even get to the objective. And you have the Daredevil scouting info advantage from 5, allowing Finzi to find the right path.
There gets a kill, Jerky dies. 5-5. Fi also dies, so it's a 5v4.
Because Dreager didn't fall in the last fight. Still had that on cooldown.
Spawn camp Jerky, I believe.
At least VP are getting a lot of fights out of this. Like 1 or 2
Yeah, Strange
picks
is
and they're
a
back
TP
on
bot
their
right
feet,
there.
I guess, if I had to cope, but Na'Vi are about to
Oh, they are
seal
spawn
away
camping
the
Jerky.
lead.
Oh,
But they're
Finzy's
split.
down deep in the back here. But if you pay too much attention to it, you're going to give a lot of room over to Sparker. Rajaro knows they have to back on off to their back line for now. Fi could try and open this up with letting the Devil out, and indeed towards the back, but he's already taken so much damage. The heals need to be delivered here and now. A quick kidnap away. He's so low, but finally Drudro returns. Finzy has to pop their own ultimate here, and Fate's going to do the same. But big step of Fox has arrived.
They need to help Sparker. Sparker still has ult. This is a perfect open. This is perfect. This is perfect.
The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier backs now.
They're all kiting. The cap is contesting the point. He's going for it. Boom! Oh, they're 1 HP. They're 1 HP. Nice. Sparker is locked in. Coming up.
That shield the same way that Saipe is supporting Sparker.
I would play aggro with VP.
Terra's moving quickly here, just running themselves forward, and has the extra movement speed as well from a Mantis. They want to make Sparker in the neutral, and he had no idea that it was coming.
Sparker can TP back. No, he's getting rest. Fi needs to die and TP back. Yes. That's a good play right there. Krog dies. That's such a massive kill, by the way, because if they can contest this, Fi can TP back. Maybe they don't have time.
By the considerable fires of Na'Vi as they burn too hot and too bright and take us to the Imperial. Oh, we're going to have a stellar spaceport for our last map.
Oh, that was so close, though. Na'Vi have redirected their attention to the most punishable person on the team of VP, which has been Fi. As soon as you detect that deflect from the Daredevil, Na'Vi pounce from all sides. Whether it's Trust Me or Rajaro flying in.
Nah, VP wins this easy.
Identified and shoved away from any support. Sparker also needs to play close to Saipe so he can
Easy win for VP, bro.
Be protected, which Sparker
easiest win I've ever seen in my life.
Mirrors against Terra more often than not, but Terra's been able to retaliate in most cases, and that's why Na'Vi are forcing this final sub-map.
I mean, it's very different styles, you know. Sparker, I feel like you said, is winning the 1v1s, but Terra also has
Inshallah,
that,
VP, you win this game.
Within him to
use
all of his
Tank pool.
to roll up on a Sparker who's like
Vanguard pool is played quite often.
Terra's like, nah, I take those, and just jets across the map to find a perfect pick.
My sandwich is coming, bro.
The sedation from Jerky is really going to put fear into VP.
Fi's dead.
As well.
All right.
Res beacon broken.
For now, just playing down the main. Worried about Fincy approaching on the off angle, but Fincy's taking a lot of damage here. It's going to be difficult to deliver heals to them as well, because Trust Me, he's just knocking back all of VP, sectioning the map across, and this might allow Na'Vi to get the first.
What are the matches for today? They got select for LAN. They get more money from the prize pool and aura.
BRB, so VP couldn't even get back.
No, I'm not sharing my sandwich.
Hey, how about that picking off Fate, and VP will get to step into this arena. Nevix gets the charge going.
Yeah, audacious from Nevix goes straight in with the banhammer, but it seems like for now Na'Vi
Guys, I have such a stupid question that I'm scared to ask. Is Allah as an entity, does he have a gender? In the Quran, is he referred to as a man, or is he a genderless godlike being? Okay. Thank you.
Going into 4 players. There's going to be some backup from Fincy. A terrible twosome towards the back, but the Fox form of Fate will rebuff their assault. You can see that Crook just needs to hide away for a moment. VP get the cap, and now Jerky and Fate move forward. Extra movement speed for the Fox. Boy,
I don't think Muslims are going to be on me for asking a question. You have to be an absolute crook to be tilted at somebody asking questions about your religion in an instant way.
In fact, it's going to be dutifully punished because Devil Daddy is home.
VP.
That was 3 strat
VP
ultimates
managed to
from
recap.
Na'Vi, by the way. Crook keeps them up through the damage amplified Ruby Rage, but the double up from Jerky and Fate easily countered by just one simple invisible boundary. VP will steal away the lead. But how can they make sure that Fi does not get
Yes,
picked
Apex
off? That
Blood
could
Hunter.
be
I think me
either the
asking a
toughest
question about
liability to
the
VP's
Quran is, that's a horrible oath, is a lot more innocent than you referring to J3 as fan.
Fincy needs to try and escape the midst of Na'Vi here after having got his man.
And this is kind of like the last series.
I
for
think
VP.
it's
You
quite different in
sacrifice
terms of
Fi so that
stupidity.
Sparker could absorb his soul and energy, I guess, and try to put up 40k damage. Na'Vi are stuck at the choke, though.
Oh, the Ruby Rage lies in wait.
The blonde, bald, white guy compared to the Chinese woman with long black hair.
Trust me, what amazing reaction speed as Crook on the outside. They can't afford to allow this one to get flipped over for free. VP actually allow the objective to go away. It must have been taken back by Rajro with that Heaven's Retribution, and the follow-up is solid as the
You can be blonde and bald.
into a flesh of the bears.
Bold
VP
by
could not
nature,
maintain the bodyguard at the choke point,
bold
maybe
by
even
circumstances.
overextended. Na'Vi's comms have been
Fiona is
solid
taller
to
than J3.
mark Finzi on the flanks. You see
What do you mean
when
they're both
Nemesis
short?
is alone,
Fiona is quite
Finzi
tall for a woman.
disengages to Terra's consistently picking off Fi as well, so VP have to be careful, or Fi has to play his life a bit better.
I think she's like very slightly taller than me.
Constantly threatening as Fincy moves towards
Like a centimeter or two.
is here. Will Spark and make good use of it is the question. That's going to be the Ruby Rage, but mostly avoided by Na'Vi, who used 2 of their defensive ultimates to try and survive this one. And now he's knocked back onto
Can you at
Rajro.
least refer to my height as as it is instead of like spreading propaganda that I'm 5'4"?
But now VP, they're up against the wall. One fight win here for Na'Vi could be all they need. Fi contemplating which target do they go after. Nevix cannot afford to fall on down as far as to put down the bubble unicorn shield to survive all of this. Trust me now into the back. The Marauders have made their way in. Cypher should get rezzed on by the battle recall beacon, but for now it's only healing from Dredro.
Big kills from Na'Vi. Now he's gonna take first map. Jerky ults, Fi ults. Zype didn't get too old. Oh my god. I don't know if they have time to touch. Oh my god. Wow, Na'Vi takes first map.
And Fincy can't get there in time. A shout of victory from Terra as a flash in the pan from VP is subsequently quenched.
Yeah, VP dimmed after 2 back-to-back rounds. The BRB also was taken out so that Saipe could never return. That invisible boundary, the win condition denied, and Na'Vi knew
Now VP
how
have
to
this.
dismantle VP once
VP win
and for
this.
all, but VP have our choice of maps, so how will they retaliate? We'll find out after this.
I like everybody LARPing in chat, calling everybody short when I know for a fact you guys are not even 2 apples tall. I know you motherfuckers are Rissy height. And Rissy's like half an apple. Stop LARPing. 6'1". I'm 6'1" and I'm broke. And I'm bad at video games. What does 5 even do for VP, man? I'm 177 centimeters tall. Oh, my food's here. Big ass sandwich. No. Bon apple tea. Thank you. It's nice, I guess. Like, the taste isn't too crazy. Didn't even say Bismillah. Bismillah. No, guys, you cannot have fries. The seagulls actually found Nemo. The seagulls living here.
Chungus. What's good Chungus?
No fries. Thank you so much for tier 1. Artibanans. 17 months. Thank you. Bismillah.
Sorry, soldier.
Bismillah.
Map 1 on Krakoa, a lot more competitive
can't
than we
finish
saw
this.
in the upper final, but we do have to talk about
I cannot
the
finish this
costumes that are available now. The Seaside Siren, Coastal Kumio, and Seaside Sentinel available in the
lava
store
slug.
now.
Thank you.
Definitely recommend seeing if you can get lucky and pop those balloons. I got mine in a decent amount this time. With the previous ones with the Emma and Doctor Strange as a Vanguard main myself, I had to go all the way to the final ones. I don't know how lucky you guys were.
I'm so cool.
I was very unlucky.
Thank you. You're gonna have to refresh
Sorry,
though, because
spent
it's
enough
not
on
showing
other
up.
skins, but I think the real lucky
Okay, never
team
mind.
has to be
Thank you so much.
who, I don't know what happened to Rad, but they got lucky in that matchup. But their
My
luck
God.
kind of ran out when it came to.
I'm so
Navi
full
not
already,
being
which
able to
means-
close out, the
Which
second
means
round.
my diet
And then
is
the
working,
third,
by the
Navi
way.
came back.
Good reverse sweep for sure, and I think Jen, going back to you on this one, it felt like the backline.
You guys wanna
swaps and
fry?
Kind of the synergy that we saw from them was the difference maker.
Yeah, Navi protecting the Mantis was crucial. Now you have 3 different stuns. You play an anti-dive, allowing Terra to sit back and get damage boost, so much CC to propel away Nevix, Finzi, Phi. So Terra got to sit back. You know, a slow start at the beginning when you had to attack into Warrior Falls, but once they got steady, Terra got going.
Terra looking really
Yeah, Terra-
solid so far.
Yeah, Terra's just been an absolute demon thus far. But then again, like, most of the team is playing
Oh,
for
Sparker
Terra
popped
now,
off that
and,
game.
you
32
actually had
and
some
6 is
interesting
crazy.
content with Terra in the pre-season Vaudeville, where he talked about why he wanted to come to EMEA.
Yeah, wanting to, face off against Sparker a little bit more often, prove that he's the best in the world, and looking at the stat lines between these two, 32 KOs apiece, 2 more final hits from Sparker, but I think it was more of a team coordinated effort. If you look at the Vanguards in comparison, a little bit more lethality from them after the swaps came through here, Lemon.
Yeah, when Jerky had his Daredevil cut out of the picture, then he just played the triple strat. Maybe that was intended all along because they protected the Mantis just for him. And like I said, Navi got to sit back and greet VP, whether it was punishing Phi pretty consistently, making sure that Nevix wasn't going to be comfortable on the Angela. I think that would be a horrible matchup to play Angela into, I don't know, a freeze, 2 charms, a sleep. Like,
Triple Sport made quite a difference there, by the way.
VP, but every time they did engage, Phi didn't have the same.
I think they
amount
kinda
of
need to
support,
ban-
not having an Angela, maybe Finzi consistently on the cap around. But hey, VP got
The
a choice of
Mantis.
map, and they want to go to Central Park.
Ooh, Okay.
Here's a crackhead theory.
we all know
Are you
what
guys
happened
listening to
last
me?
time, right? That these
Leave
teams
Gambit
played
open,
this
leave
map,
Mantis
Central
open.
Park. Penny Parker had an appearance, and it was chaotic, to say the least.
Because
I
you
think
can't
Tara
play
said
Mantis
that,
and Gambit
yeah,
comp.
it was just not good, and it was messy, and that's all he had to say about it in the interview. But we'll figure out if Virtus Pro
Ban
can play a little
Rogue.
bit cleaner here against Na'Vi this time.
Ban
Close
whatever
things
you
down,
want.
we'll hold and
Second,
showcase
first
that Penny
protect, they're gonna
Parker
protect
reigns supreme
Mantis.
on Central Park.
Then
Let's
ban
get into it.
Rogue.
Yeah, if memory serves correctly, that was a 0-1 on Central Park, right? That last time they matched up,
Like
it was
2-1, like close enough, you know.
I think it was a full hold versus a full hold.
I don't know, but what was important though in that matchup, and even in the last one, is
Because Rogue is really OP
flake
with a team up.
Especially on a map like
True.
Central Park, you need to take
Isn't
off
Loki Mantis
angles,
Gambit
and
good?
Luna
Not really
enables
that good because you
perfectly,
want to play for the
Navi gonna
Gambit
make
ult.
sure that it's not part of VP's plan.
Why haven't you gone pro?
Alright,
Because
once again,
Necros doesn't
making sure
want me
Vector's
to play
still
on
out there,
San
but
Miho.
Prioritizing.
Ibn.
I like that VP have started moving
Somebody in
around
chat
their
said you
draft,
should
and
pronounce it
Na'Vi on the other side,
as it is
once
instead of
again, are
IBN.
going to threaten
How are
the
you supposed to
triple.
pronounce it?
And for VP,
Are you
what do they
stupid?
want to put behind this? Obviously, getting rid of the Loki, make sure that Vibrant Vitality can't provide extra damage boost. You know what? 4 damage boost for Terra might be too much, so we'll at least get rid of her.
No, I
rejuvenation
watched
ring.
Imperator
It's
crashing
Snow
out
now
yesterday.
missing. This is going to really constrain the angles, which the Vanguards or the off-anglers can play because there'll be no Flake.
Kind of surprising that VP first protect the Daredevil and don't want to try and have a one-sided Gambit when you let Na'Vi get the Mantis.
He
You
banned
want some more
the
strong
support
win
pool.
condition when it comes
Awesome.
to straddles, but maybe sustain and making sure your duelists are comfortable will be the name of the game. So Jerky versus Fi on the Daredevil, where you saw kind of how more well, humane.
Isn't 500 kill? Is he losing
didn't
weight?
Have a Cap always behind him. Didn't have an Angela. Didn't have a full.
I don't think he
engage,
understands
while
that
VP
500 calories a
denied
day
that
is not
kind of same engage from
a
Na'Vi
way
side.
you can function.
Interesting Na'Vi.
Islands.
Their protects kind of move towards.
Bro, if he
Jersey-centric
goes
heroes.
1,500 calories a
The
day,
Daredevil,
he's gonna be
which means
losing
that
like
Na'Vi
a
are gonna
kilogram
have
of fat a
pivots
week.
available now, but if they dive, it's going to have to be with a flakeless cap. The Rogue off the table as well. So this does mean that Na'Vi are going to allow the Gambit in the neutral, but not the Gambit boosted Rogue.
He's gonna gain weight again.
Well, last but not least, it's nice to have
30
Cypher
grams of creatine a
back
day.
on the
Okay,
Gambit.
listen to me. Don't drink 30 grams of creatine. You're gonna shit your brains out. You're a crackhead. We went, as a society, we went from 3 to 5 to 10, and now this motherfucker says 30. Do you understand that you six times, you're telling us take 6 times more creatine than people were saying a year ago? We're good. I take maybe around 10, sometimes, okay? No, stop being a crackhead, okay? Stop being a crackhead. So creatine works. It is not a miracle drug, bro. It is not a miracle. You are not becoming Professor X, bro, okay?
To try and take it 1 versus 1. So there's going to be a lot of emphasis here on trying to force out that right click.
When I was in my
feature,
losing weight
healing
arc, I had
maneuver, when
850
finding
calories and
an
ran
engagement or when
3
Fizzy
times a
makes the
week.
engagement. There's a huge dive
Yeah,
ball
I
here
mean,
for
you can
VP.
do it,
They're
but like,
moving
it's
very fast.
very extreme. Is my
I wonder
point.
if I would even
Most
think
people
about the
just
Human
go back
Torch.
to
That's been
the
a super
original
niche pick
diet.
for him when it comes to defense. We'll explore that in the future. Amazing Angela map though. There are so many crevices to hide, and to shove someone through the tunnel to deny LOS would be amazing for Rajaro, especially on the defense. You can be proactive, take the initiative, while VP want to sit there and poke and hopefully get fined.
I'm not taking 30 grams of creatine a day, bro.
Very difficult to get around.
Rajaro is
Coach,
actually just
explode.
like
Coach came to my stream and asked me how do I handle not getting bricked up in the gym. That is what Coach typed yesterday. How do I deal with the horny in the gym?
And burn their time back? That's good enough for Na'Vi. They don't need to leave the safety of the castle.
Yeah, when you don't have that Luna, you're gonna have 2 Raging Royal Flushes now with the Loki. Difficult to dive a Loki as well, and even Angela's just not gonna have to target that at all. But even Rajaro has redirected his focus towards Fire when it came to domination, and VP have to be more careful of that.
Oh, this backline's taking a pounding here from damage boosted. Taro just starts to burn down.
No, I don't care how horny you are, bro.
VP are having a lot of trouble making forward progress here. There's just this constant intercession coming through from Rajaro, and trust me, so Taro can basically just sit untouched.
Which comp looks
in
better?
Regen domains use, important cooldown out of the picture.
Navi.
And also with all these
Mantis,
doppelgangers, I mean,
Ultron,
Herrick
and
disperses
Terra is on
damage.
props.
Shroud almost
Rajaro is
the
just
backline, and
cleaning
Dreidro
up
is
any
careful
angle
with how
on
he
Angela.
places them.
Trust me,
Now,
on cap
Navi are
running
looking
around, they can't
ironclad.
push in, bro.
You
VP
have
can't
the
push.
Ruby Rage almost available. This is like 20% ahead of Sparker, but you have an LOS advantage when you're on the defense, and now you don't have sight.
Terra's getting double
You see how
damage
Terra
boosted.
also wasn't even shooting the Venom who was in his LOS there. Like, they know that VP are currently playing to try and absorb some of this damage, build up an early like Gambit ultimate and move with it.
Now he shot him. What's the
Yeah, well, once
last
the Gambit's not up to build that ultimate, you can shoot the Venom.
And I mean, the Venom demands really good execution, right? When you need as soon as you pop the extra health, the cooldown is pretty significant if you decide to swing in instead of hang off the wall. But Terra's headshot accuracy is pretty high.
Charm actually goes awry there. Terra not momentarily controlled, and so a follow-up not quite what they wanted to. Terra's aim is actually disgusting. Now here comes the Raging Royal Flush. Jerky trying to answer 2 members of Na'Vi. 3 instantly decimated. Triple Strategist becomes triple Cadaver real bloody quick.
This has to be the shove for VP. 90 seconds, and they make it clean. Portal coming in for Jerky. Sparker, who wants to be within his team's grasp to support, and Rajar will try to anchor, but what a dive from Nevix.
Great escalation also level 1 Crook. You're taking part in the jump. That means easy tracking, trust me. Needs to bring everyone a little bit of additional health. That's what the Freedom Charge is for. Level 1 Crook is going to have an option to go back through the portal before it closes, I believe. And so we'll be able to emerge with
Grid Roads, Nevix ult, Zype is dead, Terra dies to Sparker, big div, Sparker has ult, Fi has ult, Sparker dead, Fi has ult, Brook has ult on Navi, Gridro is gonna die, never mind, Fancy cap ults, Fi ults, oh my god, what burger boxing, Sparker's coming back, Sparker's gonna ult, Fi gets a kill on Faith, Sparker is back, Zype is being chased by Rajaro, Sparker knows, no, Zype is dead, Fancy's dead, Jojo gets a kill, Vi gets a kill, Jojo gets 2, Nevix gets another hit, nah, VP caps the boy.
I can't believe that. Like, you had Dreidro and Saipe constantly staggered from each other. Saipe popped first. Dreidro Kumiho forms. Saipe comes back, tackled off the map, and see the panic and decision. You should not be playing that right side against an Angela. Who,
I'm going to sleep, bro.
Like Rajaro taught us all, there is a way to get shoved off the cliff. So VP, thankfully, off of a last-second call from Fi.
Oh my god, this is so exciting. Sparker goes in, screams into the enemy team. Fi gets a kill, Vinci gets a kill. They get 3 kills. VP gets 3 kills. They get 5 fucking kills. They're gonna cap the second point.
All of a punch dimension going their way, and VP, they found some momentum now.
Oh my god, the momentum goes crazy for Virtus, bro.
Don't have the Tima because the Luna is banned.
This is insanity.
Wants to try and propel any dive.
Navi with 1 ult, 2 ults. VP keeps aggressing. Dreidro ults and they're in their spawn. Fi gets another. They're down.
Exactly what they wanted.
Dreidro needs to leave. He escapes with his life. Fi also won a great push. Zype Gambitals, they're keeping up the momentum. They're in their spawn again. Back and forward like a swing. They force the Fox ult from Fate, but it amounts to nothing. They make their swap. Oh my god, they're going crazy.
And they're permanently pushing.
Wait, this is insane.
Well. And even through the anchoring of an Angela, VP maintain their stranglehold, but need to be careful with how far they overextend. They learn that
Navi waste their ults. They make their swap off. He's on Elsa. VP is going crazy mode. They keep going forward. Navi keeps backing away. Vinci ults and they going again. There's nothing stopping Virtus, bro, except for Rajaro booping Vinci off the map.
Freedom Charge can't sustain through the immortal power of gravity, one of the fundamental forces on the side of Na'Vi.
At least you stopped the avalanche that was starting to be created for VP, despite how long it took to get the point.
I've decided that I can LARP on stream whenever I do watch parties.
Navi we're gonna do, but the fortress still has to be
90% of life is
They
LARPing.
got forced to fight because Finzi was forward.
Navi with the Invisible Woman ult. Rajaro also has an ult. They can engage in. Rajaro can land a big one. Fi goes in. Everybody's blinded. He's going under the Daredevil, chasing Terra around the map. Red's away with barely an HP. They get Crook is down. Rajaro ults there against Dreadrow. Sparker has his ult. Nevix is out. It's a 5v5. Is Sparker gonna land it? Is Terra gonna land it? Who's gonna be crowned the #1 DPS? Level 1 Kuro. Jerky falls down. Jerky falls down. He has been out jerked. Oh, Nevix gets pulled back. He's gonna die. Dies to Terra. Terra has his ult. He's gonna look for it. Sparker ults. He misses. Oh my god, the Glorp Throgs is released, but he doesn't hit anybody. Crook with the Invis ult as well. Rajaro is down. It's a trust me trades. They get Dreadrow. Sparker gets 2. Trust me, what's the point? He's contesting. He's holding the line.
Leads for charge. Freedom is going to reign.
What is going on? Sparker down, barely hanging on a thread. Navi holds on. Fate has his own. Nevix has his own. Dridra has his own. This is looking bad for Navi. Only one Clanker ultimate. VP has 2 trios coming up.
Requires a damage boost at some point, which Navi seem to have a lot of.
Oh my god, Nevix ults Jerky. Jerky down! Finzi down, Croak down! Navi's -2. Nevix is chasing Fate around the map. Oh, he escapes. Trust me down. Oh, they're about to cap the point. Dridra has his ult. Navi has nothing. I'm telling you, nothing.
Final push will come in overtime and
nothing at all. They're broke like Bulgaria. Dridra ults in their spawn. Trust me, contesting the point. There is on point. Rajaro is also on point, but VP is holding the spawn off. They get a kill on Terra. Trust me, he's 1 HP. The Mantis ult comes in close from the Jerkinator. The Cap ult as well to match the Jerkinator's ult. Terra's coming back from spawn with his ult. The Mantis dies. What is going on? The Devil is out. Rajaro is gonna die. He's 1 HP. Trust me, the Glor Trucks is down. And VP caps. Insane performance!
So insane considering VP looked like they were seconds away from being full held, but they stopped.
What's going on?
They portaled in, and for VP to maintain their aggression, to keep Sparker on nice angles, to watch above, seemed to be very preemptive on what the Navi setup was going to be. Then VP rolled all the way into Dracula's castle. Bit of pushback when it came to that 3rd point, but VP, how they support each other in these kind of on-the-fly calls have been amazing. Even through the Navi changes, which I wasn't expecting to see Terra off the Cyclops unless it was banned. But he needed something that could deal with these problematic Vanguards from VP, because if they make enough space, you saw the impact that someone like Fi can have. I mean, let the devil out. He went from being
why am I casting like a child? Because I don't know if you know this, but people have neighbors.
Really showing why that
and usually I try not to be an asshole.
I've been very enthused by the ban lines of both of these teams. We really have seen the advancement of the ban techs over the course of this 8.5 meta, from essentially just like auto-piloting bans to the first 4, where VP are now like, you know what, this is our identity. We're gonna play Thigh on the Daredevil. It won us a world championship. It can win us EMEA yet again.
Fully capping this map is so difficult to do. VP have a real chance of tying up this series in this best of 7. Terra's just gonna roll out on the Elsa, expecting this Nevix dive. Nevix cannot be punished in this case. There's also a sleep or a pull from Crook. As soon as you see that swing, Nevix has to be careful with how he engages.
Dude, Terra's just getting assaulted here, but the Ultron drone might be enough.
Where I get my chair?
Can't go around that corner if
I'm
you
not
are
trying to
Vanguard
brag,
from VP, knowing it'll cut
but
you off
this
from the
chair,
remainder of your team. The problem is here
you
for
probably
VP,
can't
how
afford
are
it.
they gonna get Sniper enough ult charge
And I mean
without
this in the
Sniper
nice way
actually take
possible.
that
It's a
damage?
Herman
Not the ideal
Miller.
pairing for a dive.
This is
Ultron
too
is gonna open up
expensive,
here
and
for
I'm
hand,
ready
putting
to
it
sell
on
my
the
kidney for
Spark
this
to
shit.
try and shut that one down. And while Spark is getting all the babysitting thanks to the ultimate, it means that Nevix is gonna
Just
fall
buy a
through the
normal
cracks.
chair.
Might have to swap over now onto the Strange for a portal back.
It's good.
And Terra went in so deep to try and eliminate Dredro. You thought that was going to be the first victim. The backline of Na'Vi keeps him up, and Terra delivers those critical picks, and you're seeing the picture.
It's worth, but
of a
it's really
portal
expensive.
from Nevix coming in.
I think it's like 2K right now.
Still no real ults available here for VP. It's gonna have
Would
to
you
be
pay
neutral
2,000 for a
skill
chair?
alone, but when it comes to skill over an Urn, who outdo,
That'd be really
trust me,
stupid to do
Fire
that.
taken down by Vibranium Energy Sword from Raj Ray, but Jerky straight down on the other side, and a disengagement on the cards. Redro may well be gunned down here by the There's the Eagles. Cypher's managed to earn himself the Gambit Ultimate. The Raging Royal Flush fills the Bears with rage, and they bare their teeth and they roar.
1.4K.
And to stop Na'Vi from fully
I guess you can use it. You can buy
the
used.
portal will be not available for VP for quite some time. Nevic's gonna stick around so he can build that Eye of Agamotto.
It's
And I
worth
wonder
because
if
I
he would
stream,
even
but
stay off of
I
the
would never
Venom,
buy a chair like
because
this.
Terra's been kind of cooking him, but VP have been able to pick off Jerky at times as a vulnerable.
Wow.
You're vulnerable to the clutches of the Apex Predator.
That was an
Absolute
control
terrorist.
there from Terra. Bro's a gunslinger if ever I've seen one, and the flicks are absolutely nasty. Farewell to Nevix, no HP to work with. Fincy's going to be next up on the docket, but all he can do is trade vitality for time on the board. And Na'Vi have 4.5 minutes now for second.
Now, I'm kind of surprised Nevix wouldn't have wanted to come back on the Angela, which I
It's
think may be
worth
a
it.
bit
I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying
sturdier shield
it's
to go
really
up against
expensive.
the Elsa, but I don't think there
Like,
any
not a lot of
Vanguards
people
are gonna
can,
have
like,
fun
afford.
against her terror. So Na'Vi will step forth to see what they can create.
It's an
from this
Herman
moment
Miller
when you have
Embroidery.
the Rage
It
of
costs over
Ultron. You have a lot
$1,000.
available for
You can try
Na'Vi.
getting it
They
second
set
hand, but
VP
up to you.
back, and they set their sights on the back line.
Banhammer here could be huge, but you know what? Redro wants some. Going in directly onto, trust me, the invisible boundary is rather far back here, but it seems like Fire and Nevix may well have been caught within it. Level 1 Crook just with a little bit of counter dive.
Dredro Kumio form will be the only sustain that VP have as an option, while Soul Resurgence could be a type of aggression, the Kickstarter, the pedal to the metal for Na'Vi to deny any space from VP.
Fincy wants to buy the space, and he's going to do it with a freedom charge, but Jerky's going to answer. Out comes the Rage.
Jerky's going in with a Mantis ult, double support ult.
Ultimate here from Na'Vi.
They're pushing in, but they find nobody. They managed to kill nobody. VP is in their backline. They're chasing Terra around the map. Nevix owns the backline. Fade is 1 HP. Fade goes down. They trade with Vinci.
Traded out on the other side. Terra looking hot to trot as usual, but with an extra charm and a quick turn around. Na'Vi now.
Oh, Sparker gets a kill. Sparker dies. Terra gets 2. But they don't even have the card. Nevix is on point. 5 Daredevil ults.
Versus dive, as we do see the Glartrox ready to go. And
Fi's gonna die. He's 1 HP. He gets saved.
And through all the investments
By the skin of his
Na'Vi, I mean,
teeth.
starting with the double strat ultimate from the Ultron and the Mantis.
Terra's gonna find a big ult here. I can
just
smell it.
stayed on the payload so that Na'Vi could not progress at all. It took almost everything out of Na'Vi to remove them. And here's the last hurrah potentially from VP.
Oh,
to
it's
hold
1 HP.
second.
It's 1 HP. They don't break it, but Crook falls down.
Almost peeled for himself with the Ruby Rage, but Fate's caught in a corner.
Cypher down. Fade down. The card is 2 meters away from getting capped.
Still trying to be the carry here as Raj Ray moves
No
deeper into
ults
the
from
backline.
VP. They're
Beating
TPing to point. They managed to TP in time.
birthday.
Trust me, he's
But
1
right now there's
HP.
room for Na'Vi to keep celebrating.
The Ultron is gonna die.
At the hands of Terra once again. You look to the carry, you look to the hero, and Terra continues to
VP
answer.
coming up to a Nevix ult. Nevix on the Venom. He's looking for an ult anytime, any second. He's gonna get it, but he falls down to Dara. Jerky almost has his Ultron ult. Dara is still alive. He gets 2. Somebody get this guy out of Elsa. He gets 3. He gets 4. He gets 5.
And you will see yourself a firework, but Terra has blown asunder.
Somebody lock this man up.
To address the elephant gun in the room.
Is somebody gonna address
got
this?
Jumped by Nevix, who just went in again and again, and you didn't have part of that until it was too late. Terra's playing so aggressive.
I thought he fell on the map.
He almost just died to himself. So Navi will get back.
Your
on
big,
their
your number
feet.
one
We have
enemy
a
is
pretty
you.
big time bank to get to the end.
Thanks for a replay, producers. Much appreciated.
Oh, Navi is doing the same thing VP did to them. They're going in with a capo. Sparker falls down. Nevix goes in the back line just to contest him for a little bit, but Terra is chasing everybody down. He's killing them one by one.
There's so many lanes for Navi
Show them some
to try
mercy.
and push through, or mainly for Fi to explore, because the nerfs on the range from Daredevil are pretty significant, and Terra knows that exact amount. He knows how to stay
falls
back, and
down.
Fi
They're
is being knocked up every
staggering.
angle he explores. And now, can you even leave spawn if you're VP?
Terra's in their
Navi have
spawn.
everything almost in the books
He
to try
doesn't
and answer
care.
his VP coming up.
Look.
Yet another damage boost.
It's like he's playing for VP. That's how aggressive he is. He just kills Fancy. He gets two. Who is this man?
Rules tonight. Trust me, gets a pair. Oh, captain, my captain, step it up.
Trust me, gets two.
Trust me. Trust the process. Trust in
Video has
everything.
ulted. He's trying to
Navi
contest, but
have
they
got
can't.
this
They
one
can't.
down. It's gonna be very
They
difficult to keep it
can't. There's
contested.
no way
Nevix
they
is
can.
down.
Navi's
3-2
gonna
with the
cap
mad
third
scramble
point. They're trying to
for the
dodge
touch,
Mantis.
but they're
Ults to
gonna be
there.
let
That
out.
was on
It's
point. They
up by
camp
the
and ult. Fi is just contesting. He can't even kill anybody there. Rogue has ult right after. He dies as well. Fi down, and this woman on point. Oh my god, they're going crazy. It's a massacre, and they're gonna cap. They're gonna cap Fancy. No, 99 to cap ult.
Navi cap with additional time.
Now this is that relentless offense from Navi that we know and love, but VP, they do manage to break out of spawn eventually. How their Vanguards are able to split away, unfortunately to not protect anyone else, but to stall as much as they can, taking off an extra minute. And that extra minute can make all the difference. We almost never go to extra innings when it comes to Central Park. And VP, this is a map that they've forced the distance in the past, and Terra on the Elsa is a different beast, and the Apex beast being thrown in the midst of Navi or VP really forced them macro-wise to just be in disarray. So Navi, great job.
VP needs to, like, Allah needs to go in and start playing for VP, bro.
Determine who will be attacking first, so we'll see.
I need Sparker to unleash like his nine chakra spots or like whatever,
Healing received stat
and become like the god emperor of this game, bro.
The Secret Service is taking notes right now.
He needs to drop the weight. Sparker needs to go Super Saiyan, bro. Ultra Instinct mode. I need Sparker to go Ultra Instinct.
Like a bloody monster. 25 final hits. Damn, bro.
It's just another day at the office for Terra. He's always dropping 20 final hits in almost every playoff
So
match.
you say Bismillah before you start eating, before a meal, right? Do you think Navi Terra says Bismillah before he fucking obliterates his opponents?
Take a mat from Navi, but the time
Bismillah, may their death be swift.
To the defense as Nevix sets them up on a completely safe angle behind. Finzi will chase them. Nevix, does he return to the Venom? Yes, he does.
Okay, looking for a pinch here. Finzi's gonna have to start doing some shaping operations to force Navi into an easily exploitable space. You've seen that Saipe's already used one of those anti-heal cards to try and soften up the back line, but speaking of softened up, Finzi just gets absolutely tenderized.
Oh, Terra down!
Terra gets assassinated by Sparker!
Wait, winnable! It's over!
Now. Navi is trying to pull out all the stops here to turn this one around. Guess what? There's already been a health pack stolen away, so Sparker needs a little bit of additional healing to come on through. 13 seconds remain. Terra is almost back. Navi now will
They need to get more. They need to secure more kills here. They need to secure more kills. Oh, the dash miss. Nice kill on the no Sparker. Fi, you need to carry on. Grab the torch and carry it. Dritter is coming up to an ult. Fi's gonna die. Fi gets a kill on Fate. Terra kills Fi. Fancy kills Jerky. They need to kill Terra. You need to kill Terra. Don't die, bro. Don't die. No, he's dead. Oh no.
healing sun. to
Crook
fade
down,
away.
Sparker
There's
kills
nothing left
Crook.
for VP. Overtime ticks on down. Sparkers the last one.
The Venom
to
is
stay
back
here.
on point.
It's in just in the nick of time, but a 1 versus 6 is too much
Oh
to ask
my
for the old legend. And Na'Vi holds strong.
Yeah, a lapse in the VP strat line when they were pressing forward. A moment that they turned around to deal with a Na'Vi flank on the point and really to clear out the point so that VP could cap more. They left Sparker out to dry, and that really started to dim the hopes of a fight that could be enough. And VP's choices are all about speed, violence, momentum. You have Sparker on the sidelock, Nevix on the Venom. It's about engaging as lightning fast as you can alongside Phi so that you create so many threats to try and break Navi's focus. And eventually, the immortal Terra does fall. I mean,
They
there was
should have
even a
put
moment that Fate actually
Terra on
slept
Team
Phi.
Canada
Phi
for the
woke up
World Cup,
beat
and
Fate
I'll
to
be
death.
honest, they would have still lost.
Really good moments for VP, but unfortunately not able to maintain their grip on the situation.
28 finals.
44.5k damage. Man. Having two players who are like, well, 3 players, I guess, who are just raw aimers and Fate, Jerky, and Crook means you actually get so much value out of your backlines like DPS capacity as well. Crook, Fate, and Jerky all putting up huge damage numbers.
No,
and
I
that's
think
what's
they're a
causing
good
VP
pull
to
the
have players
team up.
slip through the cracks in so many of these fights because you just can't keep up with it with 2 strategists sometimes.
There's only so many heals.
Why wouldn't they
It's 3
focus Terra?
strats versus
Just
2.
focus Terra, bro.
Absolute
Just kill
perfection,
him.
But also synchronization is demanded.
Like, what the
of
fuck?
VP.
Everybody else is a
As
bot,
soon
bro.
as you
Just
get
kill Terra.
staggered,
Nobody,
Terra
everybody
can
else
shift his
AFK.
focus and can flick to a different target.
Well, just kill
target
them.
just as
He's
easily.
getting Mantis
As
and
already
Ultron
Nevix
healed.
is brought down to half. Not having to pop that
And
extra
Invis
health
healed.
is big as Nevix is gonna go in.
Diving in on the backline, they decide
Fate
to
is
ignore
dead.
Terra for
Nevix
now.
is
We're just
dead.
Gonna try and get rid of that damage.
Ridru is dead.
Oh, he dove too deep, and that's going to be a delving too deep. That's been punished
I think that's
like the
GG's, bro.
Balrog would punish the Dwarves of Moria. Trust me, moves in with
Spark
the
gets a
extra
kill.
damage from the ultimate. But who can even move to contest? The portal can't be opened in time. And
Nope.
Na'Vi Masterclass are taking a first to go 2-0 up in the series.
Nope.
VP had a fast comp, but they needed to choose those moments carefully. And if you don't commit to Terra, the
Nope.
final boss of Central Park, you will fall to that final boss. As Na'Vi will take 2 maps now in this best of 7 grand final. Virtus Pro, where do we go next? We'll find out after this.
I mean, they're triple pocketing Terra. Terra's getting damage boost from Mantis, damage boost from Ultron with a drone, and Invis shield. Yeah, double damage boost, no need to nerf Elsa, remember, bro. Just because you have a knife doesn't make you a chef, okay? Terra is fucking Marco Pierre White. You can't ban the hero pool. You just have to ban triple support, unfortunately. I mean, Navi's just good on every comp. Five minutes. I'm gonna listen to music in the background.
You really should have known better. Double KO.
What is my summary? What is my AI summary doing? Boris going wild as VP caps map 5 in a dominant run, pushing to 4-1. Navi's barely hanging on.
I can feel your
If somebody get this AI, bro, it's drunk.
That's 3.
Somebody get your AI back home, bro.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable. That's all it took? Really? Double KO.
You make DPS at 30, you know. I haven't grinded the last, like... Since Ignite started, I haven't grinded.
Wow, 4 in a row. I can feel your pain. Sorry. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable. A fitting end.
Bow, 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 bow. Hashtag ignite the battle. Oh, shut the fuck up. There's no way I have an NPC in chat arguing that there's no point in learning a language, bro. Do you need AI to wipe your ass as well? Holy fucking shit, bro.
I can feel your pain.
Boring ass people. Who is more impressive? The guy that can freely yap and communicate charismatically with a bunch of people and, you know, like, just get a bunch of opportunities in life or just be a funny little guy? Or the guy that asks you to wait 5 seconds for him to ask ChatGPT about every single question you ask him because he has no actual original thought in his head and the AI has eaten his brain and replaced it with himself? Like, shut the fuck up. Just do something. You can use AI to learn a language, I don't care. Arguing in chat that there's no point in languages because AI is going to do everything for you, you are a genuine drone. Do you look at yourself in the mirror and understand you're a drone? You're a drone. Absolute drone. Like, you are not a human being. You have lost your soul. You're gone.
There you are.
PUV, I'm 14. This is deep.
Double KO. That's all it took? Really?
And what's the point of doing anything when AI can do everything for me? AI ain't that smart, buddy. Okay, you're still gonna have to make original thoughts happen. Okay? AI is only smart when doing stupid shit. If you can't do the stupid shit, bro, lock the fuck in. ChatGPT, can you flirt with this hot Latina? ¿Dónde está biblioteca? Shut your bitch ass up.
And I was holding back. Double KO. Can't catch me. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. A fitting end. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Hola, amigo. ¿Qué pasa? That's my mom.
The only map that Navi has
Mom
dropped
GPT.
so far in Stage 1 was on Central Park. So it was a good bet to be hedged against for Virtus Pro to send them there once again. But unfortunately, the strategies of the past did not work this go around. Especially, we saw a battle of kind of old meta and new meta. We saw the Elsa and Vanguard Deadpool coming out from Navi, and then Virtus Pro specifically, we saw more focus around the Cyclops, the DD, the Vanguards diving in from them as well. And the swap that came in towards the Elsa, the lock in to focus on.
Have
the
you watched the
Vanguards was
episode of
massive. And
Nathan
of course, the
Fielder where he
MVP here,
recorded
like,
dogs
it's gonna be
and
Terra.
animals before they die?
I mean, the
So the
entire
children
team's
can
playing
have
for
a
Terra,
goodbye from their
so
favorite
Bro
pet.
better get the MVP, and he is doing God's work with those resources. 55.8% accuracy, by the way, is a little
And
bit
then their
disgusting,
voice
Francie.
and the pets are voiced
An
by a
affront to
voice
God,
actor.
perhaps? We don't know. But also, they're playing like the double
Have you
damage
watched
boost with
that?
the Ultron and
They
the
should have done
Mantis
that
having
with my
consistent
father.
throw and having consistent healing means that Terra can play really audaciously and be consistently rewarded for it, and has a good 1v1 capacity off the back of a Deadpool team up that got given over by Trust Me.
Maybe the cope is that, hey, you got Terra to
Can I
swallow
have
Cyclops.
him
You
be
must have done
voiced
something
by
annoying,
Hugh
and-
Laurie?
But then Terra blew up your whole team with the Elsa. I mean,
Their
VP,
ET
I think
Finos,
the choices
awesome.
that they went for, the Psylocke, the Venom, the Cap, this is all to have the speediest dive that you can, because I think the only way that you have an advantage in a fight against Na'Vi is if they're
138.
not ready for it. And you could throw
do you mean
everything you can at
138?
Na'Vi, but if you're not landing right
Oh.
in that Elsa's
Are they
lap,
jokes?
in which again she can
Yeah.
mobilize away from it, Terra took over 30 final hits in that moment. And despite VP choosing this map yet again, they tried to change their ban line, but the result stayed the same.
Yeah, I mean, kind of throwing this one back at you as well, Jen. The ban line seems to be, you know, the biggest debate between these teams when it comes to the meta, right? We started off the weekend with everyone banning Mantis. We saw that in Pacific.
How
when they
about
kicked
Virtus
things
Pro
off earlier
logs
on
the fuck
last
in,
weekend, and
give
now it's kind of evolved
Sparker
into,
all the
okay, this team's really
resources,
good at
and
Gambit.
watch
Maybe
him
we shouldn't give it to them,
1v1
But it
Terra.
feels like Mantis deserves some priority.
What if they
here.
do a boxing match between
Absolutely, you would
Terra
think, 'cause the
and
double damage boost Terra, he looks immortal. And he is insane on the flicks.
And Sparker?
If
Who do you think
miss
wins
the
that?
dive, he will not miss you. And actually, VP did first ban the Mantis in their
then we
last
settled it like
encounter.
men.
On all 3 maps that VP lost, they had first banned the Mantis. Clearly that didn't work. Let's try to first ban the Gambit, and the results stay the same. Whether you have to deal with the unstoppable force of a Raging Royal Flush, or the unstoppable force of a Soul Resurgence, or a double damage boosted Terra, there's just no stopping Na'Vi at this point.
That
What is
seems to be
VP
the name of the
protecting
game,
Gambit?
is try to stop this train that has left the station at a hyper speed, and nobody's getting in the way of that one. You're just going to be splat on the pavement afterwards, and that's how the brackets have been going so far. 3-0 after 3-0 after 3-0, 21-1 in maps now with that victory, and continuing the streak.
I don't even
going
know what
forward.
you can
They took
ban.
the one loss
First Protect
personally in
DD
the
was
group
good.
stages, and they don't want another since then until they get to the mid-season final. And of course, we'll be going to the fan
First
favorite of
ban,
Museum of
Elsa
Contemplation.
Bloodstone.
Like, Jay, I need your thoughts.
First ban Elsa Bloodstone, I'm not a crackhead.
The Ultron's like got dual
I am
purpose.
not a
only does it
crackhead.
Provide good consistent healing to Terra on a carry pick. But also, it's
Hear
very
me out.
hard of an assault
First ban
for
Elsa
a,
Ultron, they
for a
protect
Daredevil,
Mantis,
especially with the
you
newly
ban
nerfed
Ultron.
range in 8.5.
It's a
So
fucking
I would like to see
ban
maybe
Daredevil.
the double
Whatever.
damage boost get taken
Last
away,
ban
even
Ultron.
if it is, even
I
if it
am
means
not a
something else.
crackhead
Feels like
because
deja
you
vu at
can't
this
run
point compared to the
Mantis
last
and
series.
Gambit
We're
comp
here
at the
once
same
again
time,
on Museum
okay?
of Contemplation. Will it be a full hold? We'll see as the ban draft goes through.
Never mind.
Okay, once again. Oh, BP going down the Mantis route this time. Yep, this is a eye roll from Raj. Right? Oh, fine. Back to the old one. I guess I'll have to kick you to the curb a new way.
No, you don't
I
ban
wonder what
Mantis
VP are
first
gonna
and you
play.
ban out Terra, bro.
Daredevil
You
protects
ban out Terra. You ban Elsa, you ban Cyclops.
clearly part of the
Mantis
suffocating dive
gets
that
saved.
VP wants.
Gambit is also available. You don't ban
Maybe
either.
getting
They
into
need to choose between
consideration
Gambit
of
and
the
Mantis.
Vanguard, at least not
You
banning
ban
the
some other
Venom,
shit,
but
you win the
keep
game.
Thinking about the cap, but on a map like Museum of Contemplation, you could see things like the Venom, the Groot, maybe even Finzi's cap or Emma.
Juju.
Making sure the Rogue is
Juju,
not
don't
part
give
of the
up.
Gambit equation is a
Juju,
pretty
don't give
important
up.
component of this ban.
Supper's got pretty similar energy to me last night as I was trying to get some sleep before we do this cast, and it's just firework after firework.
They're gonna protect Cyclops. Now we protect Cyclops here.
I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway. Na'Vi.
Protect
will
Rogue.
decide Gambit.
Never
Honestly,
mind.
VP, I don't think the Gambit's been great for them. Like, I
Ban
appreciate
Elsa.
Royal Raging
Hear me
Royal
out.
has been very powerful, but it feels like they've been having a lot of trouble actually
No.
building it, 'cause they're playing
Ban
these
Loki.
fast
No,
and
ban
fast
Rogue.
you don't stick
No.
around for Gambit to really deal
IGG's
them.
wrap it up.
I'm surprised Na'Vi are protecting the Cyclops here because I think you have two strong
Isn't Terra
secondary
Canadian?
the Cyclops or the Elsa. But I'm thinking if you
I'm pretty
have to
sure
deal with a
Terra's
Groot or some
Canadian,
kind of
no?
front to back, I think the Cyclops is better than the Elsa, who profits more from longer
Venom?
range damage.
Venom is good.
As VP, the Daredevil Venom.
Notice how there's not a
on
single
the
good American
menu,
player in this
making that I would think that
lobby.
The Elsa
The
should
best
be
player is
preferred.
Canadian.
Maybe ban on cap here from Na'Vi. The Elsa, I think, He also would be an interesting return. Maybe for Sparker. Luna Snow. Okay, yeah, that's going to constrain the potential range of a Fincy roaming cat.
Why do you say fan?
The Gambit is a little bit more prone to falling in a dive than maybe Navi's classic.
Because of Canada?
Yeah, and even that flake for Fi, who is look like paper mache.
She's the least
times,
Canadian
right? It really
Canadian.
depends on the map, just how
She's
easy it is to
the
pass
least
around with
Canadian
the
Canadian.
Daredevil, but Fi has looked also much better having a team around him. He went from kind of first picked in fights on Burning T'Challa to now having a Venom with him, having Psylocke from Sparker.
They
with
couldn't
him.
have Terra,
And
no.
as a unit,
Terra's a
it
pro.
still hasn't been enough pressure to stop Na'Vi, including even eliminate Terra more than once when it came to Central Park. We are revisiting the same two maps, but will the results stay the same? This was a map that Na'Vi also spawn camped VP on at some point. It was alarming to all of us.
Okay, here's the play. You're qualified to LAN. At the LAN event, poison Terra with laxatives.
And this is going to make Nevix's life a little bit less happy.
Win the tournament.
Terra will be able to stay away from this dive, but also you don't want to isolate yourself against a Venom.
Good idea.
The solo anchor, and his Emma is just the most improved out of playoffs. He can really handle himself well as Fi gets some information around the map, see if he can shut down Crook early.
All right, Crook already a little bit brave. Actually, just wants to go in for the.
Terra is on Cyclops. Jerky on the Wolf. Spies behind them.
See that VP are taking more of their time with the dive, because that's, I think, what's kind of lost in the map on Central Park is VP having a fast composition, but taking fights too fast. You have to find the right and quality opportunity, not just any of them. The Sparker is really put some damage into Rajaro, so are Na'Vi just going to sit there and take it? They are trying to be ironclad around this corner, but Na'Vi aren't acting yet.
You got to shape your fights, develop your angles. Got to look towards the back line.
Oh, the cap is 1 HP.
Trust me, getting a little bit frisky here.
VP is not getting spawn cam. This is big.
We've been doing so much healing, we almost already have their ultimates, and that's very fast pace here. Fate's likely going to put out the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier the second that he gets it to relieve some of this pressure. Now it's ready, waiting for Fi to engage it. They can try and turn this around onto him after he goes to the commit. That's going to be the.
There gets a kill on Zype. Finzi gets a kill on Crook. Rajaro kills Sparker. Trust me kills Ridro. It's very chill right now. It's very chill. Rocket ult invested. Sparker invested his ult. Crook has Gambit ult. VP. Oh, they kill Crook. This is really good. Never mind. Crook is res. Awesome. I love Rocket. That's so high. That was exciting to watch. I guess the Rocket res beacon is out. They're gonna go in with Gambit and Cyclops ult. 3, 2, 1. Never mind. They just go Emma ult and Invis ult. Riddle uses Invis. Gambit. Oh, boom. They get a kill. 1 down. 2 down. They use copy, Zype, Invisals. This is not good. Not good. They're looking for something. The res beacon is down. VP cannot get anything to support. Ults are down. Fate has ult again.
Yeah, the god of mischief, but also
they have cap ult too. Why is ZP not on cap? It's so weird. Sparker down. What a crazy kill. 5 kills, level 1 Crook. He's gonna get rest. Awesome. I love Rocket Raccoon. Finzi down. Terra's in their spawn. Probably no cap player is a crazy sentence to say when they play cap every game. Feed him to the whore. Have you watched one single game pro player? How can you tell me they have no cap player when they have been getting their cap? Okay, no. Okay, so awesome.
Composition, and the more Loki doppelgangers exist, the more Terra can distribute that damage.
Just got here.
Barely standing. It'll be
awesome.
Nevix and a Feast of the Abyss to try to dwindle down these health pools.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. VP keeps getting kills, but the Rocket just reses them. Jerky just kills Stu with the Wolverine.
to provide. Farewell Drudro, farewell Sparker, farewell Time Bank. 20 seconds remain.
Oh no, they know.
They're just chasing fire on the map. Okay, they leave him be. VP has copy and Inviso, 2 support ults, but Navi has a Gambit. They have Terra ult, Emma ult. Oh, they don't even get to use, bro. VP is dead. They can't even copy. Wow.
For what remains of the scraps of the Furnace Pro roster. Yeah, Drudro's just rolling up, but what can he do? The Batsmobile is...
I think Terra has reached Sukuna point where he's bored from playing the game because nobody can be as good as him.
That could outduel Terra at the moment. 13-1 is where he ended.
Stand proud, Sparker. You were strong.
So, Navi now get to push, and the finish line is just about around the first corner. So I don't know if VP could even force 2 fights out of this, or if they would rather go
man.
for the more solid defensively favored one around that first corner. But then you only get 1 fight,
it's just
depending on what kind of delays you can create, which there really hasn't been any delays from VP's side because Terra is unlocked. And I could see that Finzi was debating on whether the Penny Parker should make an appearance, but I don't think it would last very long.
4 supports bad for VP.
40% of the team's final blows.
Yeah, they let the Gambit be banned. They let the Mantis be banned. They let the Rocket be banned. They let the Luna be banned.
Because level 1 Crook has just been pumping out healing in the back.
Trust me, Aura Farm.
Pretty solid position where whenever you try to dive them, Jerky being able to play that Wolverine is
it's okay, guys. I'm gonna keep grinding DPS and I'll be the one to face Terra.
Which again, like every map, it's gonna be that. Even without 1,000 damage boosts, he's
I'll
still
take him
doing
on.
his thing. And he's so elusive too, how he's able to use the verticality. He's so undiveable. VP Angela on defense here. It's already getting marked by Navi, who send Nevix away.
Strongest DPS of all time was the strongest DPS of today.
If Navi
Gaming for hope.
VP can do it. A fuller hold it needs to be. Otherwise, it's going to be match point for Navi here and their first.
It's him. He's the chosen one. That's why he's gaming for hope. Hope that he can beat Terra. Why is it first to 4 and yesterday in America it was first to 3? Okay, 4, Nick. Think about it. Yesterday was the penultimate day of the tournament for NA and EU. Today is the last day of the tournament. NA hasn't played yet. You're almost done. Do you think maybe there's going to be an American part later?
Brings up the invisible boundary to give a last chance here to VP, but they've lost so much of their meat and their potatoes.
Do you think maybe yesterday was a different day? And today they're playing Grand Finals. And America hasn't played Grand Finals. They're going to play it today. Awesome. We got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Mercy is in their hearts right now as they just bulldoze through the museum.
3-0. It's one more game. It's a best of 7.
Out there. I mean, they
ChatGPT
are now down 3 maps.
Reverse sweep for VP.
And worse. And Navi, they just get
reverse
better
sweep,
and
reverse
better.
sweep.
Will this be
reverse
the
sweep, reverse sweep.
Playoff streak without dropping a map? We'll find out after the break.
Rally. Rally to me. To me, my sex man. Apex Blood Hunter. Lock the fuck in, buddy. You better start working on my 100 subs. I wanna hear it about VP being hopeless, okay? Go get a loan or something. Why is VP picking the maps they're always having trouble to push on? Brother, they're having trouble to push in any map. Maybe if you have trouble shitting, it's not the bathroom, but it's the person. No, it's your diet. Have you thought about that one, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. My farts smell like seaweed. What's gonna be stronger? Cursive cheering for VP or Sparker desire to prove he's the best? Sparker is gonna... Kevster... So Kevster and Sparker are actually twin brothers. And they've been holding each other back. Right? And they have been splitting their cursed energy. And none of them could fully realize their potential. So Sparker is gonna go sacrifice Kevster in Overwatch. Or Kev's gonna sacrifice himself so Sparker can unleash his true potential, lock the fuck in, and finally outperform Terra. What do you think? Yes. Oh my god, imagine this. Mid-match, the game starts, and we see Sparker fiddle with his monitor, and then the light turns on in his room. His monitor was off the entire time. He was playing with audio only. And he locks the fuck in and he diffs Terra. Imagine the storyline. VP got this. VP wins this. Easy reverse sweep for VP. We're gonna have 4 more maps at least. 4-3 for Virtus Pro. There is gonna fall asleep. The laxatives are about to hit, actually. Reverse sweep, reverse sweep. What's the main problem of VP? They're just getting mogged. Sparker is gonna take off his wrist weights. Oh yes. And he's gonna start spinning like that Widow, Black Widow in J3's VOD review. It's gonna go crazy. He's gonna start spinning around and hitting headshots. And then you're gonna slow down the footage and you're gonna realize it's not spinbot. His brain and his wrists move so fast. He's able to hit the fucking shots. You can see him aiming. But then Terra is gonna see that he's struggling and he's gonna hit them with a Bankai. Senbon Zakura. Kageyoshi. And it's GG's. But thankfully Sparker has one final weapon. It's Yoki Tenkai. He's gonna domain expansion and revert the score back to 0-0. Turn back time. But he already has Terra downloaded. And he's gonna win. Oh my god. Sparker is a clone of Terra. It's the boys. It's the boys plotline from the comics. Sparker is cloned. A Terra clone, and he's finally gonna stop LARPing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. This is gonna go insane. The plot is gonna go crazy. Oh my god. Black Flash.
A very dominant performance from Na'Vi, to say the least. But my
Na'Vi
question to you,
are
is this
cooked.
run from preseason into stage 1, if Na'Vi does complete the victory lap here, more dominant than Virtus Pro undefeated streak last year?
I mean, what, Na'Vi are what, 22?
Sparker is 1
right now when it
in
comes to
1
maps?
billion.
I mean, even when VP were at their strongest in stage
Talent.
2 of Ignite,
And there is
they
1 in
had
10
a bunch
billion.
Of 3-2s against Chopped and Citadel. I think their grand final was a 4-2, and they had to come in from
Get
below
sued!
after losing to Citadel. So
Then
yeah, this
show.
is the most dominant we've ever seen a team in EMEA.
That's what we like to see, but we also see a very dominant player, which is part of the reason for that. The Canadian
Bunkai.
Texas Terra. As some
Do you
people
think
tend to call
Zergy
them
in
here.
Deadlock has a Bunkai? And when he unleashes his Bunkai, his trackball transforms into a normal mouse. And that's when his real potential unlocks.
Swap to the Elsa, never felt that pressure, and if anything,
Bunkai.
he
We just
used
hear
the
Zerky
optic
drop
ascent
the
to get away from the
Bunkai
Venom and to jump into
during the
other
next
team
Deadlock
to
night shift, and
headshot
his fucking
strategists.
mouse
Like, Terra's
transforms.
on another level, and Sparker is trying to keep up.
Looking at these stats specifically too, the average
Bunkai.
casualties I think is the biggest thing to note, as you were mentioning.
Sparker has more
The
damage.
series so far, and the
Sparker
average
has more kills.
damage per 10 minutes.
Okay, Sparker Mogs Terra. It's a team diff.
Everything that we've seen in terms of that first map, right? It felt like Sparker had the edge there, but the eliminations that have been coming out a little bit more one-sided.
Jerky,
When we take a look
lock
at
the
stats
fuck
specifically
in.
for that
Why are
last
you in
map,
my
it was just the
stream?
Na'Vi
You
show
have a
the entire
tournament.
leg day.
I mean,
You are mid 30, bro.
And a lot of that in these
Why
particular
is he
competitions,
here?
It comes down to Jerky. Playing the
You're
wall
playing
round,
against VP, bro. You're
not much
mid
damage, but you
tournament.
know
Why are
what?
you
Not much
watching
damage.
the
Jerky's really
stream?
fighting. When it comes to like attacking most of VP, Jerky's sitting back in the peel position, just waiting.
They picked
for
Midtown.
Finzy
You
or
fucking
Nevic to
spoiled
threaten
this
Terra. The
shit,
second they get
bro.
there, it's a feral leap, bro. You go in a Vanguard.
Fuck.
And it just means that attacking the backline of Na'Vi is essentially a no-go, no sell. Jerky just gonna.
And
put
that
you in
is
prison.
Jerky.
And that's the thing, you can't even touch these backliners because Fate has 2 dashes on the rocket. Even Crook is
Oh my
undiveable.
God.
Like, Fi tried on the Daredevil. Even being able to see through walls, you had all the information, and it was still hard to lock it down. And Finzy trying to balance how aggressive you could
Good.
really be as a, I guess, solo Vanguard while Nevix was diving on the Venom. Finzy had one really good diamond form grab onto Jerky, and that still didn't even cause a casualty onto Jerky.
Finzy
So
was
all
1 in
around,
7 that map.
Na'Vi have low casualties because of Fate and Crook.
Great job supporting their team. That's why a lot of bands have been targeting them, and that's what I kind of want to talk about as we get the map reveal coming out soon for this one. Jen, I mean, what can they even do regardless of what the map is that they pick?
Yeah, they chose, I mean, VP chose the same 2 maps as they did in that last series, thinking, let's go to the same map, go to different band lines.
It's
and whether it's
Midtown.
the
Well,
Mantis first,
well,
the Gambit
well.
first, it stayed the same.
Well,
Also,
well,
the Gambit first
well.
means, wow, you have to go after the Rogue and other things, but Midtown will be where VP
Would have
possibly
thought.
could end this.
Just going to familiar territory for Virtus Pro, a couple different strategies that they can enact, and we saw Rad actually almost take them the distance 2 or 3 points. So
Midtown is a
on the
very
line in the
fitting
grand
map
finals for the
name
Stage
for a
1 playoffs.
mid map.
Will Virtus Pro bounce back, or is this going to complete the sweep and the most dominant performance from an EMEA team ever?
Midtown Lemon. I consider it the breaking case of dive gap, kind of.
Yeah.
Mantis
This
banned
is a
first
much
both.
slower map. The second point.
Gambit
often we see
protect
teams
from
held on
VP.
Very low ceilings, difficult to path for a fast dive team. And this could be an attempt to try and
Is my
really mess
Bankai
with the
voice
overall
tough or what?
pathing of
Bunkai.
Na'Vi.
And VP are 3-0 on this map when it comes to playoffs. Not something that they've picked, just other teams have usually picked against them, even going the distance against Heretics, and that's how VP ended the series in their favor. But, you know, just barely by the skin of their teeth, which thankfully Lady Luck on their side is the first ban for VP this time after the Mantis.
Get rid of double bans.
Gambit matchup would favor them better.
What are you typing? What double bans, bro? What double bans? You have bet your money an hour ago, and you type get rid of double bans. Do you know what you're watching?
Here for Na'Vi, knowing that that's one of the stronger compositions available to defend third.
Was that tough?
Smiling. Seems to still be high spirits of Virtus Pro. They know that they have the talent necessary for a reverse sweep.
And to ban the Daredevil from Jerky after what we saw from the Wolverine very strong on Midtown as well. Sometimes you go for bans to, well, force a certain matchup, but how about two?
Nevix, wakey. They protect a good support. That's good.
Really impacts Jerky
and they protect Gambit.
For Na'Vi, they would likely be playing something like a triple where Jerky would be playing an Ultron.
Isn't a Bleach fighting game ass?
Perhaps something like Loki or an Warlock for that additional res.
Nobody's saying Bunkai, bro.
Luna, though, I think is pretty
Just
huge.
because
That
you
means
are
Na'Vi
unable
like,
to
okay, we
hear
can't
because
allow
you're
Five
deaf
to be
and
getting
blind and
additional
probably
healing,
broke
so we are going to
and
be removing that
LARPing.
Daredevil once again.
For the first time, too,
Doesn't mean
so
anything.
Fi could be forced to go to a second hit scan. He's been more.
I'm actually a noob when it comes to pros on here.
Star-Lord, even
Okay.
taking the Cyclops
Both
away
teams
from
are banning
Spectre so
40
he can
enemy
play
teams. It's
other
not a
things.
double ban.
That's been more of Fi's thing other than the Wolverine. So Na'Vi trying to change things up the same way. While as VP, if they are facing a triple strategist, having a flake on
What's an
someone who's taken off,
obscure
you can go on a
game?
full
Okay, hear me
flank
out in this.
instead
What's
of
an obscure
their Finsy
game
success, as VP will
that
be
you would love to
first.
see a fucking
And Na'Vi
tournament
don't
for?
really
You
care
broke
for
Nerkus's
free
heart about
shenanigans.
question
Why would you
for
ever
the
put
streamer
them
team,
up
bro.
on the list? So
I watched
at least that's something
the
you can
player
mark
that
off.
he replaced me with fucking ban support pool yesterday, okay? And go mute, okay? Whose heart was broken? Let's be honest here. Whose heart was broken? Replace. I would never ban support pool.
Wolverine, which might make Trust Me's dives a little bit more treacherous.
And even if this series seems unwinnable, there is so much to take away by, like, sometimes fully banning out one player and just seeing how deep their hero pool is and what weaknesses you can force, which VP have tried to identify that is Jerky. So this could be in full for the mid-season finals. And extra health. That's already popped.
Knockback from level 1 Crook midway through.
Did Terra have a different name at the beginning of the game?
Stop it in midair. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah. And you would think like an invis would be
Real eyes,
self-sufficient like that,
real
but
eyes, real
Bruce, you
eyes.
just cannot dive him. I think he only had 3 casualties on Museum. Trust me's in trouble now this time.
Somewhat fun of a disengage. I think the
Quake Boger Bash, who's down? Who's down to watch pros from every game run it down in Quake?
Vinci's finally managed to isolate Terra. You can be a lot more free to make these things work when you don't have to worry about that. Oh, what a dodge from Jerky and the Psionic Slash.
They
Just
spawn
cuts through
camping.
Dredro, despite finding that early opening on Terra, gets resurrected by
So
the
caliber.
The remainder of VP just fall apart.
Yeah, you want to be careful of how you try
20,000 Quake Boger Bash.
Other strategists, then you
The
can't
coaches are
going to
be like 50 years old.
But hey, we get to see just how deep.
Unironically, they're gonna be like 40, by the way, the coaches, because they played the game when they were like
not getting frozen,
like
so far,
18
so
or
good.
17,
Memphis on
and the game is
Angela.
like
Maybe shove some people off this
27
high
years
ground,
old.
Maybe forcing out some cooldowns.
So they're gonna be like 40 something.
From Nevix, playing a little bit of Vanguard versus Vanguard. The Namor. Interesting.
Civ 6 tournament would be the most boring shit to watch.
Played against in a while might be a great pickup. Terra almost has access to the Ruby Rage. Jerky has been caught by Fi on the other
I
side.
love Civ, don't get me wrong. I am not watching Tyler 1 trying to manage a fucking city, bro.
Getting a little bit wild with it. Doesn't have an E-bounce to try and work with, so instead we'll settle for sight pay.
And also then want to go for the elimination. So, you know, Terra is just like not trying to ego challenge and make mistakes.
Can Sagem host a Sagem Slam for the JoJo Bizarre Adventure fighting game?
VP also getting caught in tiny rooms. This is not where an Angela or a Venom want to be, especially how Na'Vi can pounce on you at any mistake.
Thanks, Slash. That game is fire.
Expended for both here, and Jerky stops Dredro's roll
Jerky kills
straight
Dredro.
away, utilizing
They're getting
the
spawn
dance
cap,
of
man.
get a chance to
They're getting
use the
spawn
faded
cap. damn,
both
look at
worlds.
how they
And Terra
massacred
just
my
follows Trust
favorite
Me's lead
team.
into the abyss. Hell's Heart stands
Look at what
the
they've done
Virtus Pro,
to
and you are
me.
not going to be able to take it.
And unfortunately, you won't be able to pair it like the Raging Royal Flush with the
VP's
Galactic
getting
Legend,
spawned,
which is maybe a strong win condition. But these days, people are staggering those ultimates to try and draw out strat ults from the other side.
They
So you have more
can't
of a
leave
layered
the
approach. But right now,
spawn.
it's VP having trouble developing those layers.
Freedom charge right towards the back. Nice knockback here from Terra. Creates some space to
I can't
work
do
with.
anything,
Out
bro.
comes the big ult from Fi to try and shut this one down. A lot of damage taken. Where are the heals? They're so
I can't
far
help
back.
them.
VP are just falling apart at the seams.
How is this a high tier pro
They were
play?
not on the same page when it came to that engagement because we are amplified.
I love when people type this when I know their hearts start glad and they're watching the top 2 games just get absolutely cooked. Like, it's like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like Dragon Ball fights, but from the perspective of a normal human being that cannot comprehend the speed of the fight. What are you typing, brother? Do you even know what's happening on your screen? Do you even understand the nuance and intricacies of the gameplay at hand? Go play Mr. Fantastic. I don't fucking know.
Where the enemy's at though, the panic is real, the heart rate is rising, and the pressure of the finals being up match point is starting to break them down.
Jerky
Na'Vi
kills
deployed both of their
Zype.
ultimates. Zype's fallen down, even through
They
the
have
healing
no
of Druid.
ults. VP has nothing. Jerky kills Sparker. Rajar kills Ridro. They're all dead. It's fucking Jover, bro. It's fucking Jover. Rajaru killed Zype again. Gambit ult. VP has given up, bro.
VP can't even touch. Herbie stalled before the corner, and Na'Vi are looking absolutely titanic.
And this has got to put the fear into the eyes of any team that could face Na'Vi in the mid-season finale coming up. Because when you look
Guys,
at
it doesn't matter what they ban, bro. They have tried everything. It doesn't matter. They're just getting cooked by Na'Vi.
1,000 ban lines against them,
Stop
and they
asking
still
why
look
this or
dominant.
that got
Whether
banned.
you
It
first
doesn't
ban
matter.
Mantis, first ban Gambit,
It
you go
doesn't
after
matter.
their Vanguards, you go after
They
Jerky's
can't.
whole hero pool. There's so many ideas and so many layers to Na'Vi that you
They need a
simply
training
cannot
arc.
peel back unless you execute perfectly. And at this point, the wind is out of the sails of VP, and it's not been getting any cleaner. And they
Stand
already have a
proud,
start at land.
VP.
So we'll
You
see
were
what their
strong.
last hurrah will be on defense as the finish line to this grand final sits halfway to the first objective.
The core of Na'Vi feeling such sweet schadenfreude.
I told you it
right
would be a
now.
4-0
They were
swipe.
denied a world championship, a sparkling, glistening crown by Virtus Pro, 4-1, despite the heroics of Crisis to rescue it. But now they are the ones with their boot on the throat of the bear, ready to slay
Wow.
Virtus Pro.
I said
VP
reverse
not
sweep
gonna
just
opt
because.
for a rocket to bring somebody back. If someone makes a mistake, you're going for full counter. The damage boost from Fi and Sparker's on
I
the
tell them where
Elsa.
pro players
Deal
coach
with
one
the Trust Me
YouTuber
venom
each
that
for a
they've
week or
let slip
two and
by
send
for the
them to
first time
fight
this
like George
series.
Stance could be fun.
Mixed bag of a composition. The group to try and slow things down, but you know what? They're having to try and match that pace. Rajaro just out here ready to brawl. Finzi taking damage. It's just going to start to build up these strategist ultimates, which are going to be necessary to hold strong.
The full protection, the strangling prison could be big if you even get to build up to that point. So all eyes are on Sparker and how he deals with this already identified. Trust me.
Looking towards the back. Cypher going to be the primary target, but Jerky's happy to just deal with Sparker for now. Still, this cart rolls on forward. Nevic's caught on the low ground. Jerky has to disengage as Vi. It seems that VP have managed to find themselves a surround, but they can't really challenge Terra here.
Terra's to break down these root walls. Maybe he'll be a bit
He's gonna
busy, but Finzi could be a victim. He escapes into the shadows, relieving now some of this cart pressure as Nevix finds himself alone.
Nevix brings up the ball, trying to peel a little bit away. Sparker finally hits the monster piercer, but still they believe it's winnable. Na'Vi say we don't need
Juju
our
down.
time for now. We'll do it as 5, and they found themselves Street Drive to open on up. Saipe needs to survive this. A disengagement.
Spark kills Trust Me.
Once again, says you need a hero.
Jerky dies to Finzi.
Who holds it down? Jerky the next to fall.
Finzi down, Trust Me res.
Back yet again. Finzi and Rajaro traded out on the other side, and Terra's they've emerged on the blade of all people.
Terra is on blade. Terra is on blade. I repeat, Terra is on blade. He's down. They brutal.
They've grabbed in fake Terra Trust me, Crook. They fall in unison as VP refuse to bow and kneel.
And Na'Vi,
There's
they
back
are
with
just
Cyclops.
meters away from being your champions. Done playing
Oops.
with their food. We're done with the blade. As VP
McQueen is
some pretty important win
fading.
conditions. The Apex Predator is still trying to find a lane, and they've been able to punish Trust Me on these dives, and he is still heading towards these strategists.
Many monsters to play with, and now they're rolling forward. That's going to be chasing straight.
The rocket was broken instantly.
Blown up so quickly by the
Nice.
Sea Fate scampering on the wall, but who's going to survive the onslaught here? The Apex Predator.
Finzi, oh, okay, don't say 9. Rojaro ults. Finzi gets a kill on Fade. Vidro ults. Come on, Virtus, bro.
Can't quite sustain themselves, but Terra.
You can do it.
Themselves a Ruby Rage.
VP has so many
Damage
ults.
boost of Dredro, because they were all healed up. They didn't find any limbs. Na'Vi are so quick to disengage. They're like a swarm.
Don't give up.
When they do want to fight. VP
Croak is
on
gonna
the
go
high
in.
ground.
Oh,
They have
there
to
is
be
gonna
on guard
ult.
now.
Don't die. Zypit dies.
And so it has to be 5 for VP here. They have the ults to make it work, but
Vidro is gonna. Vidro, what are you doing?
all the heals are gone, and Natus Vincere.
They didn't use their ults even. They need to TP, bro. Zype is TP. Oh, they actually land the TP. They land the TP. Dridger kills Terra.
Terra's taken down once, resurrected straight away by the battle recall beacon.
Venom mode. Oh, Sparker down. It's over.
The dance of a butterflies is a dance macabre as Na'Vi have nothing but victory tangos in their hearts. VP are doing
They
their
cap.
best to grip on.
Fly down.
So far
Broke
away,
down.
Ultimate Cype still has the daggers of Dinak.
Vince, they have no ults. They have no ults. They just don't have anything. Vidro is in their back line, bro.
It's always been Na'Vi. It's never going to be dethroned. The championship is theirs, and so too is their first stage victory of the MEA.
They will not be denied. You tried to scatter them. You tried to ban against them. There
This is
are no
glorp shit.
weaknesses to this team. They have not dropped a single game in playoffs. VP encountered them twice, even on the same maps.
sweep.
Even as every choice that VP
4-0
had,
sweep.
there are
3-0
no
sweep
weaknesses in
yesterday.
Navi map
Or the
pool
day before, I
or
remember. I
the
think it was
hero
yesterday.
pool. This Navi team is the one to beat
7-0.
at the mid-season finale. Vaudable, we've had a day. We have had a day. Absolute cinema.
Yeah, I mean, the most dominant performance I think we have seen in a single stage so far, even from Virtus Pro, as Legday was talking about that as I posed the question, saying that, oh, you know, how dominant
McQueen is
the
fading.
stage 2 win that we saw from VP in comparison. A lot of maps still were dropped. They almost didn't even make it into those grand finals, one map away and like just a touch basically because of it. And now we see the other coin here, right? Na'Vi in the grand finals
did I
only
do?
took a single map against Virtus Pro. Well, in stage 1, Virtus Pro was on the other foot where they only took a single one in Central Park, and it's more of a mess around too with the full hold strategy in the group stage. So great turnaround for Na'Vi, picked up Terra, knew that that was going to be their key to victory, and that's exactly where they are sitting. The crown's on their head for now, but not world champions just yet. That's still reigning for Virtus Pro, and mid-season finals looming ahead. They're looking to dominate the rest of the competition. Americas, I think they've been put on notice with this one, Lemon.
Absolutely. And the other two representatives of mid-season finale, Rad and
VP, yeah.
Rad and VP, Na'Vi 3-0'd both of them. So
Just like...
it's gonna be a new patch, right? Maybe it's gonna be a different time. But Na'Vi have been ahead of the game, and let's see if Americas and the rest of the regions have done their homework on this team. I don't know what to take away from this series.
A reminder real quick too, before we get into the stats and the nitty gritty of the MVPs, which is obviously Terra for the most part, from that one. Again, make sure on July 7th you tune into the Dev Vision to figure out all the details about that mid-season final. We have all our teams decided. We just need the location and also everything else that can be announced for that. Definitely want to make sure you tune into that. But even then, I mean, talking about the series itself as a whole, I feel like we saw a little bit more life here, Leg Day, specifically out of the other side, but Terra was the one to just decimate their hopes and dreams throughout the series.
Yeah, just hit him with the MVP farm. It happens. Can we talk to someone with the blade graphic, please? Bro turns up on the blade towards the end. What in the world is going on? Saw that you could just like wail on Nevix in main. Unreal stuff, and then of course swapping back to the Cyclops at the end. Like, it was a fantastic performance, but honestly, like, the only way that you have a stage this perfect, 22-1, is if every single member of your squad is just the best in the world at what they do, and that's exactly what Na'Vi is.
That's what we wanted to see from them, right? They had some questionable pickups that people were wondering, oh, is Jerky going to be enough to stay on this roster where we had
hey, we got
Na'Vi
second place in VP.
Well, I think they proved everyone wrong. The flexibility has been there since the preseason into this stage.
I don't see the game stats.
Over to the Psylocke, it doesn't matter if the Wolverine is banned, doesn't matter if the Daredevil is banned here as well. Everyone on this roster doing a great job, but I do still have to give the flowers to Jerky on that one, Lemon.
Yeah, the flexibility.
Yeah,
and
Jerky was on my fucking
double
stream,
banned,
bro.
Fully targeted. He brings out the Psylocke, which, you know, we've seen enough of it.
Jerky
in
was in my
playoffs,
stream,
but
bro. He didn't even know what was
VP
happening.
Testing the waters. Is there anything? Can you make this beast bleed? And the answer has been no. From the Museum of Contemplation full hold, the Midtown full hold, and you wonder. I think at this point, Rad would be the best team in EMEA to try and dethrone Na'Vi, if they even encounter each other, of course. Just based on where Navi's peak, or where Rad's peak was yesterday, it's unfortunate we didn't get Lugia today, because would that have really changed anything? Would that have put Rad into the finals or not? That is the question, but there's so many unknowns going into mid-season finale, but one thing's for sure.
Have you seen Zype in the grand finals? What?
Best team supposedly in the world, as they would like to believe, and us EU casters or EMEA casters would love to say as well, but we gotta wait for that to be fully decided at that mid-season final, as we mentioned. And
they weren't playing double support. Zype swapped to Strange TP.
Dominant performance, but I kind of want to go into the nitty-gritty here. It felt like the Vanguard
Nevix 5-5, Finzi 5-5, Fi on Spider-Man
has been having an MVP performance of his own if Terra wasn't on the team.
Yeah, 8 final hits. Like, Rajro is like the silent attacker. He's like the IRL Venom of this team. Always able to do so much damage, work those margins, tax the heals. Jerky having a great show-off time as well on the Psylocke, showing, yo, I'm not just a triple strategist merchant who's here to boost Terra. I am my own duelist, and I have the power in my hands. 12 final hits certainly seems to suggest so as well. And honestly, like you said, Rajro, probably one of the best in the world, if not the best in the world, when it comes to filling these gaps and doing a huge amount of damage from that Vanguard role.
I think one thing, Lemon, I do want to bring up here, Fate, we got to give credit where it is due. One-sided Rocket, it was such an instrumental factor to the lethality.
Virtus Pro lost because they didn't have Rocket open.
Comboed with it, but also the rest of their team keeping sustained from it. Also having the battle recall beacon to keep them alive in these fights. Just having one get out of dodge free card, or get out of jail free card specifically. Yeah. So it's been great to see that.
Yeah, a solid gameplay. No matter what you ban against Na'Vi, they have something. The Gambit, the Rocket, trust me, back on the Venom. You tried to double ban Jerky, he's on the Psylocke, and Navi's still full hold. So
if they ban Rocket, they leave Cyclops Wolf open.
We have the whole team.
Yeah, but then Virtus Pro, why is Virtus Pro don't have Cyclops fucking Wolverine open, eh?
Stage 1 EMEA Ignite 2026. Congratulations to you all.
Goofy Koala.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Can you guys hear us?
Yes,
yeah,
we can hear you.
Hello? Okay. Hello?
Yes, we can.
Hello.
Can you hear us? Are we good?
Of course.
Okay, good, good.
Trust me, he's like the most German person.
From the victory, the most dominant performance we have seen in a single stage from an EMEA team.
I mean, we feel obviously great. I think every one of us agrees, no? Like, we won finally against...
Why is Terra aura farming like he's Sung Jin Woo?
So
by himself, separated by the team, bro, in the corner.
Vengeance is great, and you guys are obviously...
Bro, you are not the main character. Lock in, bro.
Can you guys tell me how much work goes into being such a perfect team?
There goes a lot of work in. We didn't...
Fixing his hair.
4 blocks, but we scrimmed like 3 blocks. We had one review. Everyone was so focused on here, on being here. I mean, it's also why we got the fortune to be flown in at a boot camp, you know, be together.
I can't believe they won from Mumbai.
Play together every day for perfect synergy and optimal conditions. So it was a really great time so far.
And the top three alongside you has been Rad and VP. Were you expecting VP to be your opponent today? And what do you think about the competition within your region and the rest?
I think VP is really good, but today they had a yesterday I think we played better than today, but we still I think VP has some time to catch up right now, but I think they will bounce back. I forbid them to lose to any NA team, by the way. So I think I guarantee that if we play VP again, we need our revenge on world stage, like final, and they are forbidden to lose against any team because they are good players. Everyone is very passionate. Even in EU, in EU, an example, a lot of teams don't get funds as we do. We're fortunate enough to be at a bootcamp to get good salary, right? A lot of teams don't get that. Only the top 4 teams in EU, and everyone puts in so much effort. So competition-wise, there's 4 really good teams and 12 mediocre teams. But it's logical as well because there's no lot of funds, so much passion though in this
Mods,
scene.
write down Trustme's command to not lose to any NA teams. Can you tell me about the koala? Is that a team mascot?
Bro, I don't know. Fate is just holding the koala. It started here. I thought Fate brought it, but apparently it is a mascot of Navi. So right now it is a mascot of the bootcamp at least.
You goofy koala.
Oh, John
I
Champion.
don't want to repeat that. Do you have any question
That's
to the
why you
rest
have
of
the microphone.
us as a team?
Yeah, actually, if Tara wants to answer or anybody on his behalf, because Americans, when they get asked about which team they want to face, who they're looking forward to facing at midseason, they just say Tara. They don't say Navi. It's always Tara. So, what's your response to that?
Oh yeah, Tara.
I did not hear.
Giving the mic. They're asking for your response on which team you would want to face in NA.
No, I was called out by an individual. His name was Speedery. We'll be seeing him at LAN, and that's what's gonna happen. Me and Bobby are gonna face off on the big stage. It's gonna be a cinema match, as people will say. So it's obviously TLC. It's gonna be us versus them. Everyone's gonna say it's which teams are the best in the world, and it's always us two in the discussion. So we'll see them on the main stage in grand finals.
I got another question for you here, Tara, before we kind of turn it around to some of the other crew in the background as well. I had an interview with you before you fully got joined into the roster for Navi, where you said you wanted to come to the region to try and go one-on-one with Sparker and see who's the best of the best. Do you feel now, after your victory here through Stage 1 and the preseason, that you are the best duelist in the world?
Wouldn't say that. I feel like there's no best in the world. It's a team game. One person cannot carry the whole team.
Truth.
It's a team environment.
Truth.
If one person plays bad, it's not the whole blame on them. It's the whole blame on the team. You go down with the ship, you win with the ship. That's how it is supposed to be. But we won one EU, one NA. All I have is yeah, I will. One EU, one NA, and now all I have to do is lift a trophy. That's basically it.
There you go.
Heck yeah. Can you pass me over to Jerky? I've got a question for
This motherfucker was in my stream. Call him out like they call him out. He was on my stream mid match.
I'm like that.
I've made it. Hello.
Hey Jerky, how's it going, boss? Obviously we highlight a lot of the Terra hero plays, but what goes into being one of the most flexible players on one of the most flexible teams in the world?
I mean, I think being a flex DPS is probably the hardest role, I would assume. I mean, it's just a lot of practice with the team. I think no player can do it all at once, right? It just, as Trustme said, 3 blocks a day, VOD reviews, spending times one-on-one with my coach to improve on each individual hero. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's just a lot of hard work.
Speaking of hard work, you had the mid-season finals ahead of you guys. The whole world is watching to figure out, what your thoughts are on the rest of the regions out there. But the floor is yours if you have any words for your fans, for the opponents that are in the future. Let them know.
Do we have any words for the opponents in the future or the fans? Do we want them to know anything? Yeah, I guess. I guess buy the Navi bundle if you guys want to keep supporting us. And that's all. What? What? Oh, okay, wait, we're doing something. One moment. 3, 2, 1. Buy the Navi bundle.
Oh, like that.
There you go. I don't know how much of that you got,
Awesome.
but buy the Navi bundle.
We got it.
Convinced.
Awesome. Thank you
Sold.
guys so much for joining us. Congratulations on your victory, and we'll see you at the midseason finals.
So
See you.
stupid.
Thanks for having us. Bye bye.
So stupid.
Buy the Navi.
Buy the Navi bundle. Navi bundle. Navi bundle. Bro, guys, I am... I'll be honest with you guys, I'm so sleepy. I'm so EP. I'm an EP little guy.
Oh, hi.
I mean, it's... I kind of want to watch it, but it's going to be in 4 hours. It's going to be in 4 hours. It's going to be in 4 hours, bro.
Hello.
Go have a nap. I'm streaming. The fuck you mean have a nap, bro? It's 10 p.m. It's go sleep. Isn't it in 1.5 hours? Somebody said it starts in like 5 hours. Did they lie to me? Not in 5 now, but like in 3 from now.
No one escapes hell.
In 3.5 hours, bro.
Now, who am I
Why
gonna
is it at
banish from this
6
match?
EST, bro? Bum 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 bum.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Please notice me. Bro, the only thing I'm about to notice is my fucking bed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fox. Are we the same Fox from last game?
I'd like to see Talocon.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
When did
You might be surprised where.
EU games start? At 6 p.m. my time, right?
Yo, Fox, will you marry me? Please?
Then live again for 3 hours sleep? No, it doesn't work that way.
3, 2,
It doesn't work that way.
1.
That's rude, you know.
I'm not ending my stream to sleep for 3 hours and restart my stream. Lock in. Lock in. They call me Prime Terra. Me watching Terra pop off all day, only to be a chuddling. How a job? Sleep, bro, sleep.
Resistance is futile. I suck.
Power beyond sight.
I am barely harmed.
Hello?
Pierce this life.
Hello? Can you flake me?
An unseen assist.
That one hurts.
Can I get some use?
By the
Guys, please.
eye of
I'm right next to you.
Agamotto.
Please? Okay.
I am returned to claim.
Sorry, man, but like the situation I'm in.
I mean, just flake me,
fucking
and
rough.
then you don't have to look at me. Can you give me flake? Can you give me snowflake at least? Luna, 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 just give me the flake, please. Okay.
Armed and dangerous. My
Girls, big, big.
Luna, can you give me snowflake? Luna, 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 can you give me snowflake, please?
What?
Thank you, thank you. Just press that button. Good job,
You were
man.
Namor.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You can see who I am in the voice chat.
Playing on 20 frames, my bad.
Okay, I didn't ask. Just give the snowflake. Thanks. 20 frames, but he can't see who's speaking. Lock in. Oh fuck! I should have ulted. I didn't ult there. I didn't ult because I was a greedy little chuddling. Wait, the ping?
I may return from my own realm.
Big room.
Go on. Let's have Val. We need to take care. Let's have Val. Still have Val. Elsa.
Okay. That was really well played by the enemy. He just kind of stared me down. Hey, Luna. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hey, Luna, I don't want to stress you, but can I have a snowflake? Thanks, man.
Take care of Elsa.
Armed and dangerous. By the eye of Agamotto. Here they are now. Behold the god of thunder! Here is an enemy to pursue.
Release the blood! Mortals use these. Shall I?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Feels like living. A brief taste.
Oh, nice. I hate this fox. Little chungus foxling. Yeah, I don't want to stress my guy, bro. I want to stress him. He's already looking mighty stressed. I like Hella.
The Vishanti's power. By the eye of Agamotto.
Down to 30 seconds. Resistance. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Enemies. Perfect.
Armed and dangerous.
Opa, don't say, c'est la vie, la 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 la.
Fire.
Let's have ult, I think. Thor have ult, maybe.
Release the Globtrons! Only 60 seconds left. Double KO. Get that vehicle moving again.
Well, Midgard has a worthy
Everybody needs a
sorcerer
hand
after
sometimes.
all.
Or a dagger.
Thor on the point.
Does Borer go offline because it doesn't show in my list? What does that mean, bro? Do I ask for Snowflake or is it too much? As you can see, I'm online.
Down to 30 seconds.
I've never seen insufficient space to release my Chungus. I've never seen that message in my life. Oh, Chewy Griffin.
In the one.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
From what I understand, Hela is better than Phoenix right now.
By the eye of Agamotto. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh, I had to reload. I'm such a chudling. Not even Terra would have landed those shots, I just want to point out. Not even Terra would have landed those shots.
The current score is 2-0.
Not even Prime Terra.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
You guys cap Fiat Flake?
Can we go a bunny shot for Thor?
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
How have you played 65 games in one day? It's not one day.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hello, darling.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay.
I believe in consent. It's way more than 65, bro.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, here they are now.
I am barely harmed.
Can't resist destroying yourself.
Here's this life. The 10 realms shall be mine.
Double KO.
I am the goddess. All resistance is futile.
Be it that self. Look out behind you.
Navi. Navi won.
A brief taste of hell.
Just embrace the light.
Just as expected.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Be careful over here. A nice deep freeze.
Find that soul.
He stopped them in their tracks. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I hate how heavy this character is. Like, I can't quickly react to stuff.
Has its privileges.
Better stop that vehicle.
Do you think the game is dying? Neko said it's dying and it's sad. The only thing that's dying is his will to play the game after he watched Imperator ban his main character.
I am barely harmed.
I'm ready.
A brief taste of hell.
Merely a drop of water. Namor is the sea.
Welcome, Amor. Come here, boy. Like this.
Ah, here they are now.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Rise from below.
He stopped them in their tracks. I am ready to put on a show.
Again! 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 Again!
I'm touching my ult. If I could.
Better stop that vehicle.
We didn't touch. Somehow we didn't touch.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Somehow we failed to touch the point.
I always return.
Better stop that vehicle.
Whose side are you on during the divorce, guys?
I am barely harmed.
Enemy in front of us.
You might want to look over here.
Needs some help. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Shall I?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god, bro.
Thanks so much. I suck.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
We need help.
We need help.
Dangerous.
Guys, just focus, please.
Again!
Good comms.
Go back and banish it.
He's 1 HP. Nice.
My time to
Good point,
shine.
good point.
You know.
Better stop that vehicle.
Who is more immortal than I?
Now I put you on ice.
The
Wait,
wizard's
TP.
portal. Be ready.
I'm hurt.
Wasting magic on you.
Yeah, watch this, watch this. This is gonna go crazy.
Yes. What is it?
He stopped them in their tracks.
Got you good. Resistance is futile.
I am ready to put on a show.
Mortals use these. Shall I?
I unleash the Vishal.
This dumbass character, I can't kill.
Behold the god of thunder!
He's always full HP no matter what I do.
Thanks so much. I may return from my own realm.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Diamond and snow.
Only 60 seconds left. A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of
Why, bro?
I want some help.
Release the claw trap!
I suck. Everybody needs a boom of life.
Pierce this life.
Be your best self.
You deserve that, dear.
Down to 30 seconds.
armed and dangerous!
성우의 시간. You belong to me. Hell unleashed.
Double KO. The final 10 seconds. Why would I need healing?
Resistance is futile.
You need me.
You're not gonna watch MRC finals.
GG, guys.
No.
2, 1.
My favorite team isn't playing, so what's the point?
Another epic victory. Big win.
If my favorite team, next team isn't playing, I ain't fucking watching, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Yeah, also, I'll be honest, NA games need to start earlier, bro. I'm so tired of NA games, like NA Chunga's games starting at fucking 1 a.m. my time. Can they just start at like fucking 10 p.m. my time? Why is it 1 a.m.?
Hi.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hell, I'm an A, don't watch most of them because they're so late. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Start them earlier. Please, mans. I just want to sleep. I'm an EP guy. Your glorp has arrived. I'm not drinking caffeine at fucking 10 p.m., bro.
Pick your hero.
Schmungus.
Or villain. I'm not
Thank you,
judging.
Sir Tony Gray. Appreciate it. When's the Gamer Subs Cup? I don't sell enough Gamer Subs. I barely sell any Gamer Subs, so definitely not getting fucking any Gamer Sub Cups.
My domain will one day encompass all
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What manner of creature are you? You offer protection. I accept.
Doom is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again. Soon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, guys, apply for the Boar Brainrod Bash. You only have 5 days remaining. Okay? You can win $1,000. You just need to make a meme. Exclamation mark Brainrod. Go crazy. Go crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't be lazy.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Give me that luck. It's okay. Admit it. Looks like the mission area is yours.
Oh my god. Nerf this cat.
The mission area is yours.
That's right. Everything is mine. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Oh, she got one tap. Buff the cat.
Double KO.
As expected.
She's killing me with one leg. Remove her leg, bro.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Ella is such a season 0 rivals character, if that makes sense. Like, she's so chunky. She's so heavy. She's so... What, did we move the rest beacon? I was gonna get rest fucked up. I saw it a second ago. Fucked up, man.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Sluggish is the correct word, man. So sluggish. Compare her to Phoenix or like something like Cyclops. It's kind of usually simple.
Double KO. Control lost.
Like, the bird is such a goofy fucking ability.
Why would I need healing?
Be strong together.
The Phoenix is gonna camp my ult.
Okay. Phoenix won. You lost the 1-1.
I'm just dying.
Spider mode. I am ready to put on a show.
I am armed and dangerous!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I unleash the machine's power!
Shall I?
Control C's. Penny Parker is almost yours.
The backwards TP goes crazy.
Earned a little pride.
They're just gonna TP.
Portal.
You're late, bro.
Nice deep freeze. Unhurt. No winner yet.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I always get baited by the E because it moves them. And I'm aiming at the wrong fucking chungus because I'm not used to it.
Mid
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. I am ready to put on a show.
We used to be too.
I'm just down the point. Coming.
Fuck.
Ah, GG's.
GG's, the game isn't over. GG's, guys, we lost the round. It's
Nice
over.
working here, my friend.
GG's.
Why should
GG's. I said GG's 5 times.
the real question?
You know what to do, spiders?
Why did I get banned?
I accept.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree is a
GG's.
Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all been popular, the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm spinning! So there are 2 dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
You offer protection. I accept.
I'm hurt.
Enemies, perfect.
This is a nice You're ready for
Man, if only we banned Phoenix.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
She's not doing anything, bro. Okay. Wonderful. I like the fact that she's using her ult for my ult instead of using it for rocket ult. I think that's really fun. Big stun. Ugh, I missed my shots.
You're welcome.
How was your 4th of July? You're asking a Bulgarian man that lives in Bulgaria how his 4th of July was.
That one hurts. Whoever they
Yeah,
are,
awesome.
they don't look friendly.
How was your Bulgarian Independence Day?
No escape.
Have fun?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Find that soul. I am very hard.
You got them all. Freeze.
Answer the question, prick. I don't celebrate 4th of July, bro. Don't be a dick.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No escape from hell.
Behold the god of thunder!
Find that soul.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Time is up.
Glory is almost yours.
I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed.
Control lost. Double KO.
Here's this life. Mortals use these. Shall I?
Collecting cosmic energy. You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
No escape from hell.
My bad.
It's the grand finale.
Okay.
Really? Now we popped it? Okay.
I think I can win this fight, maybe.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No, I can't.
Feels like living.
I want to use my ult. Unlucky.
What am I? Invisible?
Why do NA players bitch so much? This is you.
I am strengthened for battle.
I may return from my own realm. You offer protection. I accept.
They've almost got it!
That guy sounds British.
Behold the god of thunder! Armed and dangerous!
Perfect. Hell unleashed!
You are nothing! Double kill! No winner yet. Going to overtime! Control
Just fucking miss everything but hit my melee.
Alright, ping the TP when it comes, ping the TP when it comes.
Yeah.
No winner yet. Going to overtime!
No escape from hell. As expected. Resistance is futile.
Vishanti's power!
I'm just bird view flying and killing them, bro. Prime Boger. Big strange old. I think he thought the game was over.
To my will.
You're up, little one.
Such power.
Ah, such power.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I smell a familiar hint of divinity on you.
Ah!
That be Khonshu, god of the moon, and of vengeance.
I remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything I need.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone who makes the night a more dangerous place needs to be taken out.
You offer protection. I accept.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Am I staying up for a Nate to play? Yeah, I guess so. I want to, and I know it's gonna be stomps, but I wanna watch party properly, and it's hard. Fuck me, I hate this bird, bro. I hate this mechanic, bro. I hate it. Do you understand? I despise the bird. Such a dog shit ability, this fucking bird.
What the fuck happened?
Just
What,
give
we
me-
had point. What happened?
Yo, Strange, have you considered not bitching about everything that goes wrong? You literally wasted your Strange Ode at the end of the round. Lock in, brother. Please, man. Let's play.
Well, Midgard has a worthy source. Enemies. Perfect. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Need some help.
Behold the god of thunder!
I wouldn't know that, but that's fine.
You need me.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Nice fucking freeze, bro. Oh. I was not gonna fight the 1v1, but then I thought to myself, I gotta be an egoist. I gotta be an egoist. I gotta be a DPS player. I gotta be a DPS player. I gotta be a DPS player. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Control C's.
enemies.
Of course you need me.
Us against the world.
Again! They don't have Phoenix, so you can ult. Yeah, mine don't.
Again! Again!
Bruce, Cloak, and Bucky ult.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
They've almost got it.
Ah, fucked up. I thought I could jump over it.
No escape from hell. The father sleeps, the son is
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Control C.
Our foes may be near.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
They're
going.
behind us.
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so.
Nice. Yeah, my Luna's kind of goated. Gotta lock in here.
The god of thunder!
Spider's ready for them. Are you?
Hell unleashed!
It's the ground. Glory is almost gone.
Then this.
Fleece my crows.
Just fight me, bro.
Perhaps I should be. The 10 realms shall be mine.
Get the Groot, get the Groot.
I want your soul.
No winner yet. I am ready to put on a show. Double KO. Spider mode.
Oh my god.
Perfect hit.
Us against the world.
There's some fireworks.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can.
I am blind!
Hi.
Nope.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Dangerous!
Fuck me.
Control lost.
No the single TP? No the single TP? I don't have my binds on this character. I'm just trying to stall point. I wasn't trying to get kills. I was just trying to stall the point for the TP, but we didn't TP. We just didn't TP.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We just didn't TP, bro. Me and the Rocket died together. We just didn't TP. We just didn't do it. We just waited. That's fucked, man. That's fucked. It was a test.
Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, hi.
I think Wolverine got to him. I need to buy 3 more hours of time. Thank you so much for $5 bio on YouTube, Chad.
Oh, hi.
Bro, I just want to sleep. Why do I have to wait for so long? I'm just an EP guy. I'm an EP boy. I'm just an EP boy. I need no sympathy. Caught in a landslide.
Oh, hi.
Do I just go to sleep, guys? I'm not coming back if I go to sleep. Bro, please stop saying take a nap at 10:30 p.m.
Hi.
These words should not come out of your mouth. That's not a nap.
Hello.
It was a sad game. We just lost. Yeah, I mean, you were popping off. You were doing great. I loved your heals. I just don't understand why my Strange was bitching all the time. Jay Squar just said it's cold in Bulgaria when I went out to the beach today, bro, at 35 degrees Celsius. Awesome.
Oh, hi.
Me when my country next to Turkey and Greece keeps getting cold.
Hi.
And I'm not drinking coffee at 10:30 p.m., bro. Guys, your questions are genuinely tilting me. I'm sorry. Do you have an AC in Bulgaria? Do you understand how hot it gets in Bulgaria? Why would I have 3 ACs at home?
Oh, hi.
They don't have them in the UK. Brother. Do you understand where Bulgaria is located on the fucking map? Do you understand that this is a summer fucking country that people go to the beach? Do you understand how hot Bulgaria gets? Do you understand geography? What are you typing? Where is UK? Where is Bulgaria? It's like asking if Texas has fucking ACs, bro. Open the map, bro. Log in. You've also been... Wait. You're subscribed to me for a fucking year and you don't know shit about Bulgaria when I yap about this country 24/7. Lock the fuck in. All I talk about is Bulgaria. How the fuck do you not know this shit? Next to Greece or close. Guys, I am banning you from entering my stream until you open a fucking map. When I say next to Greece, I mean next to Greece.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
The only country in Europe more south than us, like right below us, is Greece, man. Portugal, Spain, Italy, Bulgaria, fucking Greece. Don't tell me we have the same weather as the UK. I'm gonna cast a curse, bro. I'm casting a curse. Pew. Etsy, which curse on you?
You'll need a
Blade.
top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me. Vance gave me my powers. I'll make them regret it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm trying to get 30 on this character. Not character, on this account. On DPS. That woke me up. No, man. I don't like it when you rage bait me. I don't like you more. I don't find it funny. You're just annoying.
The battle starts in
I don't need
5,
wake up tactics,
4,
bro. I'm still
3,
sleepy. I'm still tired, man.
1.
Taste cold steel.
Here come the bad guys.
Anyone else feeling
Lock in.
Suck.
Once again, the humans need a robot to save
I
them.
like the cold.
Hell yeah.
Now I'm just sleepy and
Slice and dice.
upset.
I was fine, but thank you.
You owe me now. Remember that. Ah, yes. Much better.
I'm cutting in.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You never stood a chance. Boom, one shot.
Thank you. 고마워요. You can count on us, Herbie. I suck. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
As good as new.
For a king, your army is lacking, Namor.
Taste cold steel.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I create space. Base code steel. Guys, I'm zoning out.
Put me down. Slice and dice.
I'm zoning out.
Hell yeah. Boom, one shot. You ticked off the wrong slave.
Blade. I want to zone in, bro. I'm zoning out.
Count on us, Herbie.
This guy is animated Lord Blade.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Back in the game. Glad I sharpened my sword.
Like, I really want to watch NA games.
Sure.
I really want to watch NA games. I genuinely am so annoyed that it's always at like 1 AM my time.
Double KO. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
1,000 gods!
Behold the god of thunder!
I'll be honest. I thought that I can hold my ult forever. That's how zoned out I am.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thankfully, vampires are not real, guys. I was trying to halberd there. I'm not surviving 1 AM, bro.
I'm back, baby. Hell yeah. Open season.
If vampires were real, I would become a vampire first thing in the morning.
No escaping us now.
1 AM is the start. That's the thing. 1 AM is the start, bro. I think, guys, I don't want to disappoint my little chudlings, though. I don't want to disappoint the little chudlings. But, like, I can't, bro.
That was too easy.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
I wanna watch the little chudling tournament with my little chudlings, but I can't.
Thanks for the shield.
Guys, I'm not taking a nap mid-stream at 10:30 p.m. to watch Team Liquid 4-0 100 Thieves. Okay? Just not happening. That's even worse than just staying up. Just not happening. I'm not ending my stream after building my little chudling army all day for a little chudling nap. And now I'm great, bro. Age has caught up to me.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
I turned gray. Defi said that Billy is S tier right now. Oh my god, we're so back, baby.
Round 2.
My whole life, all I've known is the hunt. The hunt is on.
Type 1 if you want to go sleep now. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Stay strong.
1 1 1 1 1 1.
Hey, wanna know a little secret? Your song flow is on my
Oh, we
slate
won
list.
the game.
Another epic
Okay, guys.
victory.
Do I just pull the trigger and go sleep? Okay, goodbye, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to watch an A games, but it starts in 3 hours, man. Apply for the Brain Rot Bash, okay? And join Discord. And I know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. But, I know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but if I will, I'm here. I'll stream on Tuesday for sure. There's gonna be big things happening. Alright, bye guys. Thank you. Much love. Much care. Take care, guys. Have a beautiful day. I'm sorry that I didn't stay up more for you guys, but it's okay. My bad, guys. I just can't. It starts at 1 a.m. my time, and it's fuck, bro. I'm gonna stay up until like 5 a.m. Maybe one day when they start making the tournament start earlier, that'll be better. Bye, guys.